mine.
It's the NPCs.
These things are just everywhere. Jeez.
So Artie, I raided a base earlier and didn't realize I was killing Atreides foot soldiers until one of them screamed for House Atreides. Figured you'd be proud of me.
I mean, did you double cross them in the process?
No, I never even single crossed them. I just rolled in for resources and they were in my way.
You have to double cross them first.
We met some people and they were asking me which side we were on. But the one dude was wearing Atreides armor, so I'm pretty sure they're Atreides, but then his guildmaster was pulling out Atreides and Harkonnen fucking Thopters to show off, so I don't know what side they're on.
Yeah, you only get the
guy kept asking me if I chose a side yet. What?
Yeah. The Harkonnen side, you get like a Thopter. It's like specifically to their like house, but like you get it by like doing the Atreides quest lines and then also talking to the guy as soon as you start them to get missions to double cross them. So you like sabotage equipment or you like get intel for him or like whatever the fuck.
According to the other guy, it's pretty much the same on either side.
Okay. I don't know. I feel like I'm not playing on any one side. I feel like I'm on both sides and getting rep for it.
There's a book series I like where the main character ends up like keep trying to detect his loyalties over something they can't detect. And he cracks a joke because he's playing like 4 different sides at once.
Abrego Garcia describes severe beatings and psychological torture in Salvadoran prison.
That sounds
Abrego submitted a harrowing and detailed account of abuse after the Trump admin illegally deported him. Allegedly illegally. I don't know if that's been settled yet. Kilmar Abrego Garcia.
Next. I need more Jessic crystals. I'm in the process of assembling an assault Thopter. I want that goddamn rocket down that worm's mouth.
Do you think can you kill the worm? Has that been a thing?
I don't know. I'm gonna try. I'm a fucking try. But technically, no. If it follows Dune lore, then you have to kill the entire worm, or it just splits off into 2 worms. Like they're actual fucking worms in that sense. According to the books, the way they kill them is by high-yield electrodes jammed into the worm's body to electrify it all at once. So I'm not entirely confident, but you can be goddamn certain I'm gonna try.
I'm getting a lot of slags.
You're getting... Oh, good. Thank you. I'll get the Jurassic crystals. You get the irradiated slag. Not that we need it currently, but it's nice to have, because there's a few recipes I have that require it.
What you need for your copter already?
Oh, by the way, Shiro already recovered his Thopter. I ran into it at one point while questing and didn't realize it was just your guys'. I was very confused because I saw it outside a research station with a bunch of respawn beacons near it. And then Shiro was like, holy shit, I found it underground in front of a research. No fucking what. I'm gonna have to go a little deeper into the radiation zone this time, but I think after this I should be able to loop back to the first spot. And I'm going to need to rebuild. Hopefully I can get the assault Thopter up first. Just leave this shit as a spare. I was contemplating handing it over. Shiro said you were pretty close to having your own.
I need a set of fucking, what do you call them? I need
Wings.
No, that means we have to run for industrial pumps. Let me finish at least one run for Jacek crystals. I can at least get the duraluminum running. Fucking parked too close to the goddamn thing. Got wedged in between the ore and the thopter. Whoops. What level are you now, Artie?
Oh, hold on, I'm about to click in. I don't remember. Like 50 something?
Excuse me. Also, Shiro and I made a run. 600 fucking cobalt paste. So we should be good on cobalt paste for a while.
I'm gonna leave this place for a bit because I'm already maxed on that poison thing.
I'm guessing that's not your thopter. I just saw it going the opposite direction.
Yeah, it's
I'm
mine.
Oh, you're heading deeper into the zone?
No, I'm going away from the zone.
You were
Sorry.
heading west if that was you.
Yeah,
Oh, away from the radiation zone, I
a
see.
radiation, yes. And then this place has another one here. So,
Another ship.
another,
Yeah.
yep. And this one has enemies. So,
Yeah, once we get Artie's thopter up and running, or if my assault thopter has more than one seat, then we can start fucking triple teaming raids. Shiro and I were rolling through the area earlier with our fucking... It was like a scythe with weed. It was bad, okay? Fucking elephant guns are mean. Especially since I get damage bonuses from them from the trooper tree. I'm at a 15% boost to scatter guns right now. For some reason, the goddamn elephant rifle scatter. That area was already plundered. We're chasing crystals. Not there. There's also hostels. Fucking assholes. Yet. Fuck it. Time to try out Poison Mist. Got that poison right through your rad suit, bitch.
got the steam leggings.
Now I gotta get the Jacek and get the fuck out of here. I don't think the other guy's gonna suss me out, so... I knew there was a reason I avoided this particular patch of Jacek crystals. Because there's assholes in rad suits. Why do they get to hang out indefinite?
My wings are almost destroyed because they're at 50% already.
My wings are in the mid-40s, Jim. I still got a ways to go where I can keep repairing them, but I'm gonna have to deal with it eventually. Just trying to stretch out as much life in these wings as I can and not repair them when they're at 40. Start cutting it a little closer.
Yeah.
That is a full load. Orgasmium crystals for me. Heading back. My cargo bay is full.
I got 43 of the slugs.
I'm gonna need a minute once I get to base. Fuck.
I'm back, sorry. Baby started crying, and then the cat puked.
No worries. I have to step away for a second once we get back to base, Shiro.
Get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear, no Harkonnen equipment, no mistakes.
Contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Here's the details about the Chom drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a Kaz. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Vanis here, head of testing station.
Oh, god damn it. I put my fucking vehicle repair tool in one of the... go through at some point, grab all the extra weapons that we have wasting space in our inventory. Fucking... Now, I am going to go running for pumps. We're going to need a lot of them for...
Oh, that's the recon thing, whatever.
Yeah, it's the little facility things that give you them, but I need to find which facility. So calibrated servos, array amplifiers. I haven't had to go for pumps in a while, so... Do I get the pumps again? Do you remember where you get the industrial pumps, Shiro?
Let's see if I remember right. It's the calibrator.
I want to say it's in like Al Sharak or like Aga Rift, somewhere around.
There's a air rate amplifier one.
Yeah.
Calibrator.
All the ones in Haga Rift are just Chome mineral facilities.
I was just doing it, so it has to be Al Sharik then.
Basin, Western, yeah.
Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself.
Chibalo Shark? I don't see anywhere here that has the pumps.
I literally just... Where was that at?
Google search it is.
Yay.
Sentinel City and Eastern Shield Wall. Weather top. Hey, there's a weather top here. You think we can go there to stab Frodo? There it is, Sentinel City.
I don't get
Whoops.
it. It was in shelter. I don't get it. Where'd it go?
What?
I left the Thopter in shelter. It's like while I did this mission.
I think you earlier that Shiro found it. I found it.
Oh, you did?
Found it while going down there.
Oh, I need to ride.
He was
It took my
Give me
ride.
a second.
I mean, I can climb out, but I feel like that would take too long. Okay, I can smoke it down. Wait, so you guys found it? As long as it didn't explode.
Shiro, can you give him a ride? I need those in pumps. I can divert if you can't, but
All I need to, at this point, all I need is another set of
wings, yeah, which means we need a lot of industrial because I'm gonna need 6 higher tier.
Well,
building.
if you want to meet up at your base, we can go together. I'll help you out.
You have loot to dump?
Yeah. I had shit in the ornithopter too, Shiro.
Shiro had to pull it all out and tuck it away somewhere so he could store the copter. Said there was a filled blood bag somewhere. Oh, I'm looking forward to tonight's D&D session. Be good, Artie. Be good. Too late, buddy. Enemy sighted as I'm flying away. Such a good guardsman. Now, what the hell are you doing, Doctor? Fucking broken ass game physic. Where are you?
Who, Artie? He's on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm here. I was just looking to see exactly where he was. We might catch some fire on the way out, don't worry. You might want to turn your shield on. Ignore them. Or shoot them, I don't really care. I'm gonna get you over the stable ground before I vulture, so I don't dump you back in the canyon. Oh yeah, Shiro's getting a free base from somebody. Said he was gonna tear the place down and move everything, but he didn't want construction to go to waste. Gotten a little better at doing that. Now we should just be able to coast. I want my assault copter, Artie. I want it so
that's not
bad.
you.
Someone hanging around our base?
No, there was another person going somewhere else.
Oh shit. Artie? Be ready to hop inside as soon as we get there. Gonna have to tilt to the left. Tilting right.
Careful, the sandstorm is coming too.
That's why we're doing what we're doing here, trying to get back quick. Should be able to make it.
They're smoking a dab up here.
as is tradition. What was the other one? So saith the spider.
I mean, I'm taking it. I'm smoking for the
Alright, go dump your shit. I'll be waiting.
Can you bring me a scanner? I think I forgot one. You know, I'm in the middle of...
Oh, you went to that fucking place. What are you doing there?
it's a mission.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fucking scan for footsteps.
Sector weather alert. Alarm sandstorm.
Wait for the sandstorm to pass, and I'll swing by with a scanner. Hey, I don't really feel like building another one. Like I said, we just gotta wait for the sandstorm to blow through. Hey Artie, did you ever get Dan noodles with me?
Yeah.
That payway? I made some earlier today, and it was fucking amazing. I made the sauce from scratch. The only thing I was missing was arguably the most important, Szechuan pepper.
Yesterday I made
But it was fucking amazing. It was delicious without that little bite of spicy. I missed the spicy, but it was still fucking delicious.
I think there's a payway out here in Vegas.
Oh, you should totally go.
Yeah, yesterday I made from scratch. I made it with sourdough bread, but it was like sourdough barbecue chicken pizza.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, dude, it's so good.
That sounds tasty. Oh yeah, Artie, you gotta check something out. When you're ready, I'll be in the hangar. Ooh, now I have... Wait, fucking suspensor rig.
It sounds like a racial thing.
I make it one.
You fucking dispenser. Wait, where did Shiro drop that shit off?
No idea. One of the crates.
Fuck.
Up what? One
All
of
the
the
stuff that was in the Thopter.
upstairs crate, I believe.
Hangar storage. What are you looking for?
I think there was a Thopter storage.
Storage. Is he doing something in the trash can?
Yeah, he's trying to eat food because he's fat.
All I see is the Mark V Scout Thruster that I picked up in a dungeon.
Oh, while I'm here, I might need a GDR.
A what?
A fucking, it looks like a shotgun almost. I think I have one in my room though.
Why do you need that? Drill shot's better.
It's not for me, for a quest.
For a what? Oh,
For a
quest? Any specific type of GDR?
It says the basic, but I don't think it really matters.
Well, I can build you a standard GDR right now. It's
called?
dirt cheap.
Oh, this isn't a GDR. Yeah, it's just a
Standard
basic-
GDRA 44.
Yeah. I have a different
Is that
kind of
what-
shotgun.
Huh?
Is this like a shotgun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a wide range scatter gun. I just don't use them because I like the I like drill shots.
Drill shots. Thank you.
You want me to make
you.
one? That's a yes?
Hold on, I'm still looking for it. GRDA 44.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
Sorry.
You got it?
Yeah, I don't have it. No,
You don't have it? I can only build you a standard one. Is that okay?
that's fine. The cheapest one is what it's asking for.
The cheapest one? Hold on. Do I even have the blueprint for the cheapest one? Yeah, that is the standard. Okay, just double checking. I skipped all the shotguns, so I only have one of the drill shots blueprints, the standard GDR or GRDA 44, and the adept drill shot. These things fucking penetrate shields. They're great. Go ahead. It's in the weapon bench.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, this is what I wanted to show you. Check out my still suit.
I want the one from the movie.
I could build you one of those. Fuck, come here. No, over here.
Wait, have you seen the new Doom?
The first one, yeah. If you're talking about the Fremen suit, that's my old chess piece.
I don't even know where you went.
In your office. Boom. I dumped your new chest piece on the chest to the right in your office.
We also need the soundtrack. Oh shit! Look at that.
Yeah, native still suit.
And it's an upgrade. Look at that.
Of course it's an upgrade. You're on the tier below that. See? I'm still using the hood, gloves, and boots set, so I can only give you my chest piece,
I'm only a little bit behind you, so like I'll be able to build all this pretty soon too.
What's your level?
It is level. Sorry, I keep pressing escape when I should be pressing tab. 54.
You need a lot of research points, Jim, and I can help you collect those from outposts, and that'll level you up at the same time.
What I'm figuring.
Check out my still suit, though.
What I'm figuring is with the orthothop, I'll be able to just crank out missions.
Rapidly? Yeah. Check this out, though, Artie. Finish the planetologist quest, and you get this still suit. Its moisture capture and catch pockets are the same as that one, but it doubles the fucking armor rating.
I just want to be Timothy Chalamet.
Well, you need a hood like mine, then. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Do you have a yet that you can turn on and off?
A what?
A flashlight, like mine.
You need a.
I'm guessing no?
Do we need a flashlight?
Wait for the survival thing to finish, and there's a personal light in there for you. If you're on a controller, hold right on the pad to turn to personal flashlight. No, you, Shiro! Stop shooting my base! I'm just joking, I don't think it actually hurts it.
I came for the scanner.
Oh, sorry. I kept getting distracted.
That's fine.
Your light is finished, Artie.
I don't know how to jump down. Fuck.
Whee!
There we go.
This is how we do it.
Me and Artie are climbing on the ceiling.
I don't even know how I did that. I don't know how to jump. Once I'm stuck on this, I have not figured out how to jump down.
B.
What?
B. Did you grab your flashlight? Yeah, you did. Okay. But look at my right pauldron, Artie. It's like a dude wearing a
it
still
attaches,
suit,
I
man.
was looking for it. It attaches to my shit. What goes in
It-
that bottom slot?
I don't know. I don't know yet. But I'm hoping it's something fancy. Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be there.
Oh, that's nifty. I'm going in. Yeah, I'm going in.
Gonna need a new full suspensor soon. But not quite yet. So, we have enough industrial pumps for 3 wings. So we have to go make this run because I'm gonna need 6 wings that are more expensive. So, you and I are gonna clear this fucking outpost out together and loot them. Apparently this is the only place on the map to get industrial pumps in any sort of real capacity. Where'd you go? Are you below me?
You killed me.
What?
Okay.
How? Well, I saw you go down, but how?
I'm pretty sure I'm still in front of the base.
Well, I can see you.
Just I can't see up.
You were looking up, weren't you? Alright, for some reason it's not sitting still.
What the fuck?
Here, latch onto the side. That one's too. I'm just gonna carry you on the roof. God, I love that fucking big ass water gun. I figured out at least in part how to keep nosediving now. Nope. Nope. Mitigated a little, but nope. Hoot. I'm wondering if the scanner on the Scout Thopter would have worked for you, because I have a scanner on mine.
I gotta go back to my base to get my thopter.
What?
I have a thopter, and I picked up the last one. Well, there was a used one. I think one of
Wait, so you have everything you need for a Thopter?
I have a thopter.
He needs the wings, like one of the wings.
No, I already got it.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
then why didn't you assemble it?
It is assembled. It's at my base. If you drop me off, you're gonna take it to thopter.
Oh. What a fucker. I thought we were going there to get you the pumps for your Thopter.
No.
Son
Take
of
me
a
to my
bitch.
base, and then we can go get other materials we
Artie,
need.
trigger your suspensor.
Oh, shit. I was looking at the map. I was looking at my map.
Quick, get on.
Oh,
Just
fuck.
climb
Run,
up.
go. Oh, shit. I'm
Why are you spinning?
I'm spinning. I'm glitched. Run. Just run.
You're running towards it!
Oh, fuck.
Did it get you?
Yeah, he did.
Marty!
That's so much. That's so much.
I literally said like 6 times so you can build your Thopter. I didn't know you had one. Why
I
don't
feel
you
like
tell
I
me
said
you
this
had
several
one?
times. You can see it on the map. What do you mean you didn't know?
I can't see your fucking Thopter, Jim. I see my Thopter, not yours. Why the hell would I be able to see your Thopter?
Yeah, you dropped me in the desert. What the fuck?
To be fair, you fell off mid-desert while you had your fucking map open, and I was calling out repeatedly, trigger your suspensor. I literally warned you, Artie. I'm sorry.
Welcome, honored guest.
We're gonna have to build him a
Dr.
bunch of new
Why
Natasha
did
shit.
it send me back
Mann,
here?
head of testing
Yes.
station number 29.
Because he died, so he doesn't get anything back.
No, it
Well,
sent
he
me all
didn't
the way
just-
back to that place where I spawned. Is my vehicle gone too?
Why would your vehicle be gone? Only the things you were carrying.
Oh, because my vehicle gun is still on.
I thought it was at your base.
My fucking motorcycle. My thopter's at the... Come pick me up, please. Luckily, it's just weapons. I don't think I had anything. I had a bunch of schematics, but
That still suit you lost hurts.
it does.
But considering it was at least partially my fault, I can only be so sad.
Worm tooth?
Oh, that's good though.
What's worm tooth?
You need it to build a Chris knife.
So if you die to the worm, you get Chris tooth.
Yeah, everything I've seen online says that people just go out into the desert naked to get their worm tooth.
It's a one item use though.
Well,
Huh?
You're only able to use it for one slash.
I'm praying to the great Doom gods to send me a thopter.
So it's not permanent. So if you kill someone with it, that's it.
You also cannot, what do you call it? Store it. The
That's
Chris
dumb.
knife
They
is
should
bound
let-
to
they
you
should
and
let
you have to
walk
keep it
away
in your
and be able to
inventory.
store it. That's fucking retarded.
I'm pretty sure it's a one-shot kill though.
Yes.
They're one-shot kill disposable weapons. How do you already have an item in hand?
Huh?
Why you lost everything? With your
my
vehicle
vehicle.
thing?
It's my vehicle thing.
They let you keep it?
I guess. I didn't think they would, but apparently, yeah.
I thought you lost everything.
I thought you lost everything too. That's why I was surprised that even let me keep the motorcycle. And also let me keep all my adventures.
Let the Thopter take the fire. Now, Artie, this might be a pain in the ass, but I am not risking going into vulture mode when you don't Spencer. If we're going to do this, you're going to borrow mine. Come here. Borrow mine. In case you fall. I expect to get those back, though. Well,
I have some replacements for the day. Like, I'm not about to worry. They just said, like,
was that your first death to a worm? Yeah. Still haven't gotten my second one yet. Knock
can I
on
go
wood.
pick up my items and my stuff?
Nope. It's gone.
Oh!
There you go. Getting better at catching you.
It's also not very easy. Expensive also. My shower. Oh. I'm taking damage every time.
the hell was that? Did you just pop Spice?
What?
Was that raw Spice or one of the foods?
That's part of his ability.
I told you I was smoking spice. What part of I'm smoking spice do you not understand? I'm pulling a Cory Durka 2012. I can see all your items that you have on you.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you can't do this.
Do what?
This, you can eat spice, right?
Why would I? That shit is valuable. If I'm gonna consume spice, it's gonna be one of the spiced foods, not
If you
just
twist
raw
out for a
spice.
while. Like even after you're off the spice, like you see shit.
Was it raw spice you used?
It's an ability.
Oh, okay. Does it require spice to use?
You have to make spice.
Okay, yeah. If you're using spiced foods, that's fine. I mean, you're not eating raw spice.
I don't think you
I have no idea. Haven't tried. Let's get you a new still suit. Some other shit. And then
just go back to my base and we can run a bunch of fucking what is it? What do we need?
industrial pumps. It's gonna cut into my duralumin, isn't it?
Oh fuck, I need a fucking I can't use my thopter. I need a fucking I lost my thingy.
What thingy?
My wing.
Come here. You just need a single Mark IV wing, right?
A single one. Here. Oh, by
It's
the way,
building.
take this.
Hmm? Eyes are all glowy.
Take that.
Can I have my... Oh, yeah. Thank you. I was about to ask for those back. Can we actually afford to build you?
I might have some shit back on my base.
You know what, Artie? Here's a Mark V power pack.
A Mark V?
Fuck yeah. A Mark V. Here's a full suspensor. For Holtzman's. Steel? We have enough for steel? Scrounge around. I don't have enough to build you a Holtzman right now.
I don't need.
There might be.
I don't need you. I have one. Like I said, I have a bunch of stuff at the base. I just don't know exactly what I have. Not what I was
You can scrounge through the crates for weapons too.
Oh shit! I don't have water. No. Man.
Go drink some. Come here, drink some.
You have to pick me up.
Oh, you ran. You got dehydrated on the trip back. That's why I carry a leader, John. Not like you had much of a choice.
I had leader guns. I had full ones in the thopter too, but I don't know what Shiro did with them.
He sheared them away. But yeah, already you should be able to scrounge some decent weapons from the thing. But can't remake your shotgun without more iron. Which we can do, but
Nah, don't worry about it.
okay, good. And the water purifier on the roof is still running. All right.
I got a lot of water. I got some. Where is it? Ray amplifiers.
Nice. Artie,
Yeah.
I have a rifle, couple blood bags. Do you want? I have a house rape here, and do you?
I had one in my box already. What do I have? I have an artisan sword.
Okay, I don't need to give you my rape here then. But I have a. It's a unique assault rifle. It's a burst fire. It's the assault rifle you get for finishing the soldier tree. I don't really care for it.
Okay,
Near my office. In my office now. Do you want the Vulcan? It's the LMG that all the heavies use.
I've never used it.
What?
I've never used the Vulcan.
Would you like to?
Give it a shot. Let's go.
Only I can open this door, and it doesn't open automatically. Drop item. Here's...
Oh shit!
What?
I'm stuck inside.
Told you, only I can open that door. Press B.
I did.
Why are you still hanging on the roof? Here, there's an assault rifle for you. Here's my old Vulcan. Here's my filter blood extractor, which will fill up your leader John too. And an old medium blood.
Already thick enough.
Well as fair. Let's see if I can go figure out something for armor for you.
We don't have any more water?
I just burned all of it on duraluminum.
I think it's fine. I have some armor at my base. I think this is fine.
Okay.
This gets me going. I'm not gonna die. I have some extra water. It'll be fine.
I'll be passively collecting, and we will be collecting blood at the
Alright.
location we're heading to.
I put some blood in it, so we should be good
Thank
for
you,
now.
Shiro. I appreciate you.
Jeez, what the heck was that? Someone hit something.
That was me fucking forcibly landing on our lip. Yep. That I do see on my map. But for the record, I do not see your doctor. You grabbed the wing I made for you, right?
Showing one off.
In his defense, it was pretty cool. That's what they call aura farming, right?
Yes. Freaking Artie, why do you have so many doors up here?
Fuck you, that's why.
Freaking Artie. On the roof, freaking doors.
Yeah, maybe just land like you did. Drop right through.
Go ahead and assemble your shit and resupply.
Now you can get a fucking thing.
A what?
Oh, the marks, the cutter ray. Or whatever the
No, the
other.
repair tool, he means.
Yeah, the welding torch.
I can go run to the base real quick and grab you a Mark III version.
He should have one.
That's the mark.
It doesn't make a difference when assembling, but it makes a big difference when repairing. You said you're good or you want it? Okay.
He got it.
I already have a very new thought.
Do you have, Artie, do you have the storage?
Oh, it was in the fucking other software. Your software.
Maybe you could take this one.
But if not, I'm sure I have.
He just dropped one for you. Now say thank you, Big Daddy Shiro.
Thank you, Big Daddy.
Ooh, tee. I'm looking forward to when we can roll 2 scouts and an assault Doppler deep.
Oh, ready.
I can just strafe over the top
got
and
some
fucking
armor?
rocket them from above.
Can go. We're gonna go miners.
You do realize I'm gonna need to build more duraluminum just for rockets, right?
Jeez.
I think we have plenty of space for it.
Yeah, definitely. But like, just saying. I'm guessing you haven't unlocked the pentashields yet? Essentially. Now get the Mark 7 drill
Hey,
shot.
look at me in your wings.
Oh yeah, that always makes me laugh.
And I stopped it.
Fucking the
You need gas, Artie?
Let me. I'm the one who
Thing-
carries absurd amounts of fuel.
He needs to get permissions so he can do that.
Actually, I should probably go grab more fuel, but top mine up, and then I'll top yours up. Give me permission to interact with it so I can top your fuel up. And while you're finishing up here, I'll go run back to Arbate for more fuel.
Let's synchronize diving.
There you go.
Synchronized diving is fun. I still can't fuel it.
He has to be an associate.
I did make it.
Now to quick deposit.
There you go.
Still won't let me. Under managed vehicle. It says I'm co-owner, but it won't let me fuel it. What the fuck?
I'm missing a PSU module.
You are?
Yeah.
That would be why. I'll be right back.
That should be 0.
This is how you do it. You go this way, dive, and... Oh no, I stopped it. I didn't mean to do that.
Grabbing a PSU unit. If we can build it. Which I'm pretty sure we can. Are you missing the generator or the engine?
The PSU.
What?
I have the engine is in there.
Okay, then it's not a PSU unit, it's a generator. Boop.
I said PSU.
Only cost.
Because when I
Uh-huh.
press F and look for more information, that's the only thing missing.
The Ornithopter doesn't have a PSU. It has an engine and a generator.
Oh.
Hull, chassis, cockpit, engine, generator.
It has the engine in there.
Then it's generator you're missing.
Which is kind of like a power supply unit.
Well, a PSU is just a small generator. Technically, it is a PSU. It's just not called that for some reason. Okay. Is the PSU all you're missing?
Yeah.
How about armor? Were you able to grab armor?
No, but I'm sure I'll pick them up.
Say that again? Sorry, my Thopter was starting up.
Nope, but I'm sure I'll pick them up. This is a very limited base. I have another one with more shit.
You have another base?
Hmm?
Where?
It's very close to this one. It's just south here. A sub-deep console. Over where the deep struggle is at.
Deep what?
It's a sub-deep console. Over where deep struggle is at. One of the trials.
Fuck, I hit A like 3 times and it didn't come out of Vulture mode until... Alrighty, come here. Oop. One Mark IV generator.
Can I stop?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Thank you, sir.
Put that shit in there and I'll fuel it up for you.
Where did it even go?
Hmm?
Where did it even go?
Where the generator
Oh,
goes.
there it is.
Yeah, fuck. We gotta stop by my base again so I can make more fuel cells. Fucking wings are already down to 50% again. I love doing that, the little fucking spiral that lets you gain altitude. Too bad I crashed afterward. Well, not quite. I caught myself at the last second, but it was a rough landing. Now the big question is, are chemical supplies still running all the fucking cobalt and other shit? Can I do the medium fuel cells or small? Oh my. Still has 635 silicon. Go. If you know this about me already, but I tend to go start running out of the same reason. Yeah. Can I even build fuel over there? Nah, irrelevant. There should be some fuel packs in storage. Give me a second to find some spare fuel packs. I should have a few lying around. If not, then I'm gonna have to cancel that whole fucking queue, which is gonna be a pain in the... Oh wait, fuel would be down by the vehicle.
I'm doing pull-ups.
Okay, everyone's been taking fuel, I see. I did not know our stockpiles were that low, or I
have my own fuel jet. I keep telling you this. I went over on my sub beef. I'm making more right now.
Well, I needed fuel for myself too, because I just put the last of my fuel into your Thopter.
Ooh, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
And now I got a bunch of small fuel cells. To buy us time, so that my chemical refinery can finish making the fucking 700 plus silicone blocks I put in. Which is great, because that means the fucking hundreds of cobalt paste are good to go too. Alright, where are you, Artie? I've got your...
I hate that fucking alarm, I swear to God.
Huh?
I hate that alarm, I swear to God.
Right. What actually fucking hurts? See, this is why I want the Assault Thopter most of all. To shoot down these ass. Fucking spotlight searching pricks.
Oh, I lost like 30,000 Solari.
Dude, I can just give you 50,000 if it's that big a deal. Oh, hey, I just found the purple cave I was looking for. It says Artie's right here.
Very small over here.
Yeah. Oh. Really? It just dropped dudes in suspensor rigs on your fucking base. That's bullshit. It's hunting season. I don't think so, you chum prick. One of them was trying to heal himself. You didn't even have to leave your base. Me and Shiro just came down here and wrecked them.
I needed, thank you, I needed the ammo. Thank you, I needed the ammo.
You need ammo?
No. I don't need it, I'm just saying.
There was tons of ammo at our base. I literally stacked hundreds of heavy and light rounds. This is a neat little setup.
I found it, I claimed it, and it's been kind of...
Hilarious. I approve. You remember that story of me looting the other base and getting like 80,000? Alright, ready to go when you got.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's roll 3 choppers deep and go fucking shaft these guys and take their pumps. We need lots of pumps, guys. Vulturing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
I'm at the front of the formation, so I can't see you guys, but I hope it looks epic from your perspective. Gotta get that slight downward angle to stay at the 164 kilometers. Only thing I'm disappointed about is that the Assault Dopter is apparently a little slower.
Yeah, they used to be fast and they slow it down because.
Well, yeah, it should be fucking slower than a Scout Dopter. The hell is the point of a Scout Dopter if an Assault one is just as fast? That's why the Scout Dopter rocket launchers seem very neat. Talk about fucking
Where
hitting
is
the-
Artie? I don't see Artie.
Did we leave Artie behind? Oh shit, he's 1,500 meters away from us. Catching it though. We'll just meet him there. It's fine.
Am I ahead or am I behind?
You're behind, but that's fine. We'll wait for you before we land and start fucking shit up. Ow, Shiro. You're worse than that other guy. You see him before he left, how he was just like tail sliding into me?
Yes.
And I didn't say nothing because he gave us free stuff. I saw you coming, jerk. It's one of those fucking pre-established NPC bases, isn't it? Just try not. Pay attention to the warning about fuel efficiency if you haven't already figured that out, which I assume you have. Me scoot. Oh no. Oh no, don't fucking.
Freaking crash.
It might have just frozen on me.
You're still hovering, so you should be good.
Yeah, but I just went to trigger my map, and it's frozen. Fuck. Might have to be right back if this doesn't load in the next minute or so. Fucking kidding me. Broken ass fucking game. Yo.
Is that thing just landing?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yep.
I'll be back on in a minute.
Okay, I'm near.
Okay.
I'm with your doctor.
Thank you. It's the second time today, by the way, that the new changelog thing actually benefited me. In the last big update, Artie, they changed it so that if you glitch out while you're in your Thopter, it doesn't just keep
Sector
flying.
weather alert.
It will
Alarm
drop
sound
straight down and land itself.
There's a sandstorm
This is
coming.
sandstorm. Jeez.
Oh. You fucking kidding me? Thing's gonna get chewed up. Are you fucking kidding me? Hurry up, you stupid game.
Oh, frick, I fell down. It shouldn't hit us that bad, I think. I'm not sure, because we're getting like the little corner. Not sure.
Doesn't matter. If it's out in the sandstorm, it's gonna get chewed up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They should survive at least one, right?
Worried about the wings.
The wings, they get messed
My
up a
last
lot.
time I got caught in a sandstorm in the Thopter, the fuselage was fine. The engine got chewed up and the wings got completely fucked up to the point where, like, I had to land and repair them because I was less than 10%. Plus the fucking storm just tosses you upward. Yes, check the shaders faster, jackass. That makes me a sad boy, guys. And we're right next to the goddamn destination, too.
Yeah, minimal damage. It could have been.
Could always be worse. Shiro almost got snatched out of midair last night. I
Was
watched
it the
somebody
fucking
get
acid?
snatched out of midair.
It's like they know
What?
something.
Oh yeah.
Shiro and I were just doing our thing. I think we were grabbing spice or something, and the worm just goes straight up vertically, and I see some dude's ornithopter just disappear. He was taking off from the sand, and the worm came out from directly under him, and just fucking swallowed him, thopter and all. Connecting. Motherfucker, though.
Oh, you shoot. Is it good?
You know, huh? You know what time it is already?
I kind of messed up your wings.
Is it time?
Beer time. I'm gonna save most of these for later, but I think I can crack one right now after that. Ugh. Sorry, I like to catch a little buzz while I'm running the game. Oh, don't you? What the fuck? Don't do this game. Now the loading screen's frozen and I can't move the cursor around. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, it's moving, it's moving. You know what really pisses me off? When you pick up the Frem kit in the early game, it is not a goddamn Frem kit. A Frem kit has a native still suit, a thumper, a compactor, a couple liter johns filled with water, and a few other odds and ends. I'm surprised they don't make us use paracompasses in this. In the books, Dune has a weird magnetic field and regular compasses don't work, so they need a compass specifically made for Dune, or Arrakis. I like how I don't get achievements until I load in. After I complete the thing, then quit, then load back in, then I get the achievement. Okay. That's not too bad. Doing game. There we go.
You like my birdie? That's blue now.
Try hard.
Wait, did you put your thing away?
Huh?
Did you put your ornithopter away?
Yeah.
How?
With the vehicle tool.
I think he doesn't have one.
No, he
do.
definitely has one. He just has a bike in it.
Oh, take.
Artie, you parked it on. You're so lucky they're nice about ornithopters and don't make them crash.
Did it just fall?
I'm ready.
Let's wait for Artie. Should roll in
you
3D.
Can.
Yep.
Oh, but my bike.
Frankly, not my problem.
You don't need the bike anymore.
What tier is it?
A mixture.
Mark 2, I think.
Garbage. We have bikes back at home. You could always leave it there until we're done here, and then put it back in your storage and grab your thopter.
Oh.
Just park it somewhere safe for now.
But yeah, it's good. I'll use it as a truck.
Freaking Marty.
This is just the entrance, by the way. I've been told this is an annoying dungeon. So we're... Running people over does work.
Watch out, there's the flame dude right here.
Where?
Already died.
Oh, I did this recently. This shit is annoying.
Yup.
Freaking, you already just freaking rams. No, this is me.
Oh. In my defense, I just saw a shielded dude with a sword running towards me.
No, I was.
Wear the same cape as the enemies? Makes it very confusing. Keep wanting to pop you for it.
Is that the only chest down here? Oh, there's another one in here.
It's the city itself is above us.
Alright, let's go.
I know,
It's
but
a
there's.
city, Jim. Is there another chest around here? And I see. Oh. You should try out that Vulcan I gave you. Little bastard ducked into cover, but I poisoned him.
Heroes just looting.
Get back here, you little shit. Look, flamethrower dude. Where'd you guys even go?
We're inside the buildings and checking if there's people in here.
There's a ton of people outside, and I just got dropped. Fucking come help. Y'all just ran away from the biggest cluster of enemies.
Nuh-uh. Oh god, fuck. Oh fuck.
Deal with everyone on my own and get fucking cut from behind.
I do not see you.
Because I ran away from all these assholes. I got dropped and had to fucking kill the guy chasing me. Is that you or an enemy? The Vulcan guy.
That's the enemy, I believe. He's up there.
I'm just me. I died.
Chest over here.
Where are you, Artie?
Died.
Oh, he's still alive.
Yeah. Darts. Med kits here. Oh, heal kits. Standard heal kits. Chest up here. Ooh, 10 industrial pumps out of one chest. Shiro running around in his radiation suit.
Some medical people into the room.
Why didn't I just give Artie my rad
I
suit?
need some help.
With any sort of chemist or medical installed, we've had several folks
Where are
taken
you,
in,
Artie?
and there's not a lot with your people.
Back towards you.
The whole crew that blew up with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are running out of that spice that's supposed to be going around. No one
My game
wants to
says
go
you're
near
right in
them
front of
now.
me, but I don't see you.
Souls.
I'm upstairs. There's also a key up here.
Ooh. Thank you. Good looking out, bro. Now let's... Oh, here's the door it goes to. How convenient.
There's a bunch of shit in here.
Yeah, there is. Artie, do you have any gloves yet?
No.
Here, piece of armor for you, Artie. If you don't want it, just leave it.
I'll take it. Fuck it. If it's gloves or boots, I'll take it.
Gloves.
Aluminium health kit.
Intel? What the hell is
Ooh.
up with these fucking Solari things that only
I got
give you,
a-
like, 50 Solari?
I got House Burst drill shot.
Oh, nice. I got a shitty Mala pistol out of that. I feel cheated. Or the blueprint for one, I should say. Oh, Artie, here you go. Spiced food for you.
Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom.
I figure you must have lost whatever store you were carrying around, so
did.
I don't really
I
use
lost
it.
Just me? I'm kind of getting lagging, like lag spikes in here.
I think more people
there
are
might
joining
just-
the server.
Huh?
I think it's because there's more people.
Fair enough. And... Alright, let's go back to going in deeper. Chest. Heavy caliber compressors and industrial pumps. Fuck yeah. Chest. Got more food for you, Artie. Ugh.
There.
Right, meow. You guys really should use resource scanners. You're missing a lot of stuff.
I died. I lost all my shit.
Not. Perhaps I should have said Shiro, considering that he literally just told us he went back to pick up a scanner.
Oh, I should have fucking brought my bike then. I had a scanner on my bike.
I
Maybe
do
next
have
time
a
I fly my Thopter in. That's got a scanner. How do you like that burst rifle, Artie?
I like it. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh!
Grenades? That's what that was?
He just blew my fucking brains out, bro.
You died? Where are you, Artie?
Dead. In the ground. 6 feet under.
Why can't I use my abilities? There we go. I threw my Nerf football at him. Have you seen the Seeker rockets yet, Artie? That's straight up the second best power of the fucking trooper class.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I use.
The explosive Nerf football?
Yeah.
I got mine maxed out. I didn't know you went into the trooper tree.
Yeah,
Nice.
just for that. That was kind of cool.
Nice. Yeah, it's so fucking useful.
There should be a chest down somewhere here.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
feel like we
searching the
missed a bunch of
peripheries.
shit.
My resource scanner says otherwise.
I'm literally next to a bunch of resource piles over here. Like fuel cells and stuff.
I mean, I also got a lot of stuff that you guys didn't. Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, there's a bunch of shit over here. Look at that.
Yep.
Can you guys see my scan?
No, but give me a second to, I mean, could you see my scans? Alright, now let me head over to you. Where were the resources? Sorry, I was plugging something in.
That cavern over there. They also
This is a person's freaking vehicle.
Now it's mine.
Like, Artie, freaking, you don't really need it. You're just having vehicles everywhere.
It's not a person's vehicle. These are
It's my
just things that
vehicle.
you can.
Oh no, yeah, this one right here was a person's, and Artie just claimed it.
No, these dungeons have vehicles like this that are half wrecked. Several of them have bikes you can steal, several of them have bikes that only are missing one part, stuff like that.
Is that all right here?
Well, we got the big chest, didn't we?
Yeah.
We can go. I mean, if we wait a little bit, it'll respawn.
How many industrial pumps did each of you get?
16.
Artie?
Hold on.
Because I have 35
compressors.
industrial pumps.
0. Wait, no, 4.
How? Well, I have 35 industrial pumps, 8 light caliber compressors, and 13 heavy caliber compressors. That's all we need for a little while.
I
if
have
I'm honest.
18 light caliber compressor and 24 heavy ones.
So we should be good on pumps and compressors for a little while. We could wait for the stuff to respawn, or we could head back. It's up to you guys. I don't really care either way.
I think
just need-
there was another place that had like a shield, so I'm not sure.
We could also
Have
get,
you
got
get
that
some,
one?
aluminium on the way back.
You want
Like in the
to
beginning.
aluminum on the way back?
Like way in the beginning, there was a place with a shield.
Over here. Are you talking about that second story?
Don't
Follow
think
me. I'll
so.
show you where I found a shield. Well, Artie found it. I can't take credit for that.
Field?
A pentashield, yeah. Who dropped the... Oh, well, the enemies are back. We both threw Nerf footballs at each other. He missed. I didn't.
Did you guys go back in?
Yep. Well, I did. Trying to show Shiro the shield I found or you found at the beginning. Those do have a maximum range, by the way. Found that out the hard way. Bitch. God, I love these fucking double barrels. They're not even shotguns, Artie. They're elephant rifles. Elephant rifles that drill through Holtzman shields. I barely pull out my sword anymore. This way, Shiro.
Yeah, I found it. I found the shield place with the big chest.
Where?
Someone almost just fucked you up with a drill shot, Shiro.
Sag, I want a big chest.
Up here? Up here, Shiro?
Yeah, I seen it. I already got the items.
Yeah, thought so.
Ah! What the
This
fuck?
is where, this is, RD.
The enemies respawned, but the fucking loot didn't.
Not yet, it takes a while.
Yep. What I'm saying, you can stay here and kill shit.
Really?
I gave him my Vulcan gun. It's fun. It's a great weapon.
What the fuck was that?
If you weren't standing right there, I would have just dodged backwards and Nerf footballed his ass. Oh, flamer behind us.
I think you're not allowed to call him that anymore.
Somebody gets me. Fuck, I missed my football. Got him. Blood, blood, glorious blood. I'm full on blood. Alright.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get some iron.
Iron?
No, aluminum.
So I'm about to say, I can get you some fucking iron.
I want to try the different attachments on the one
Bitch. Nice teamwork, Shiro. First Shiro hit him with both barrels, and then I did. Ooh. Now teamwork with Artie. Good times. You never answered how you liked that burst rifle.
I said I liked it.
Oh, this one spawned back again.
Oh, fuck yeah, it did. Heck, the other ones.
This one, no.
Yeah. But hey, Artie, I got one more unit of food. 2 more units of food for you. Oh, well, yeah.
I don't even know who you are. It's drugs, actually. Sure.
Same thing. Drop right next to me. Freaked me the fuck out. Alright, Artie, do you have an aluminum spot to hit, or should I bring you to mine? Or should Shiro bring you to his?
Whatever resources we're low on.
I mean, I could always use more aluminum. That's how we get duraluminum, and that's what I need for my big thopter. That's kind of the whole point of collecting all these industrial pumps, to be honest. And I'm gonna need a lot of them for the wings. They're 2 pumps apiece, just like the other ornithopters, but I have to build 6 wings
Are you
for
at
it,
the
not
big
2.
ship?
Huh?
Are you at this big ship?
No.
No, am I following
That's
you?
me.
I mean, me or Shiro could bring you to an aluminum field. It doesn't really matter which one. Gonna make my circuit till my thopter's full.
Is it at the top of these things?
Yeah, just search the top of the mesas, and a lot of them will have the
Yeah,
aluminum.
it's my spot.
Did you get a cutter, Ray?
No, I forgot. I lost it. Just load my thopter.
Just finish loading mine, and I'll load yours. So fair warning, it will take a few circuits.
What do we need for another cutter?
Huh?
What do we need for another cutter?
Lots of resources. Depends on the tier of cutter you want to grab. How is my full suspenser already fucking breaking? Oh, right, because... Okay, yeah, no, that actually tracks. Oop. Deposit. Follow me. Actually leave you to room to land here. Burning through water because of fucking heat stroke. But why? Hey, Shiro. Rude.
I changed the color of my freaking thing.
Because he wanted to be a special boy.
I want the Harkonnen one.
At least the Harkonnen one looks different. I have to wait here for a second. Heat stroke. What are you firing? Is that a repair tool? Or is that a Cutter Ray Mark 1?
It's a Mark 1 cutter. That's not even a Mark 1, that's an improvised.
Ah. Okay, there we go. Heat stroke. Here. It doesn't matter because I was out of aluminum here anyway. Hey, Shiro. Artie needs his Thopter filled up with aluminum. While I'm filling up mine, if yours is already full, can you help him out?
Sure.
If it's full already.
My cutter ray. The worm ate it.
I'm mad too. That was a gift.
Thought I made it.
Yeah. I have no idea, Jim. I know I made several cutter rays that nobody took. This is the one that kept confusing me.
This guy has already the fancy thingy right here.
How do you guys
Fancy
get the
thingy?
shield over the old Alright.
It's the Pentashield. You have to get the Pentashield, and then when you place it, you place a corner first, and then you can expand the area it's in for a single build cost. You just gotta lay it out. But you need the Pentashield recipe first. It's not that expensive though, so... Nice. What the hell? Normally I've filled up my Thopter by now. Oh well. I'd have to go a little further afield for aluminum. I could have sworn somebody else was around here, so that made sense if he took some of the aluminum nodes.
Yep.
Luckily, there's plenty on the mesas around here. Are these mesas? They're a little... They're too skinny to be mesas, I think. Are you guys fighting?
No.
Oh, somebody's fighting down there. I am full up on aluminum. How are you doing, Artie?
I am not full up.
Oh, fuck yeah, this person finally abandoned this base.
Which base?
The one that was parked on top of one of the fucking mesas, preventing aluminum from spawning. This is one of the best mesas for aluminum, and this jackass's base was preventing the aluminum from spawning. Huh?
Can we not delete this shit?
Can we not what?
Delete it.
You don't have to. What's with all the what's with the iron ore in there? What? Waste of bloody space if you ask me. I'm not going to be able to fill up the entirety of your Thopter because most of the inventory slots are taken up. But I'll fill up what I can.
Oh, that's yours, right?
That one's mine, yeah. What, did you think somebody just left the fucking ornithopter up here? That would be awesome. Alright. What? Hold on. No fucking way. Did it just... Don't leave. Yeah, fucking thing just stole 2 of my fuel cells. You had a fuel cell in storage, so my quick deposit for the aluminum dumped my fuel in there.
I also had fuel. Better not have taken all my fuel.
No idea. I took the ones that had some taken out of it and left you the full one. You've still got room.
I think I have one there.
I am waiting to deposit more aluminum in your bird. $833 units of ore in mine. It's so annoying to not be able to just hit the quick deposit button. But oh well.
I made you a full.
No, I can. It just wants to dump my fuel if I do. Quick deposit takes anything in that inventory that I have in mine and deposits it into yours. So all of my compressors, my industrial pumps, they all got put into yours. I did not realize that you had those stored in the Thopter when I hit quick deposit. But as long as it all ends up back at my base, I'm happy. I need those pumps already. I need the compressors too, but I really need those pumps. We're gonna be coming up on your weight limit here soonish. Don't worry, we're getting close to done. And then we can dump all of our blood in the processors for that sweet, sweet blood water. What the hell are you doing, game? the hell is this thing doing? It's just firing my laser without fucking touching any buttons. I mean, shoop de whoop and all that, but fuck. Waste of energy. Alright, follow me. Cannot wait until I can just pop those fuckers with a few rockets. Goddamn Chome patrols. So annoying. Yeah, you're getting close to max. So much ore, Artie. So much ore. You're full. You can head back to base whenever, Jim. I'm gonna fill up the last of my actual inventory, so there's no wasted space, and I'll meet you back at base. Hey, that rhymed. Does that make me a rapper, Artie?
It makes you gay, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, a rapper. Wings are down to 35%. And I'm too stubborn to repair them yet. For some reason, I'm going through a shitload of water. I left enough space for Artie's Thopter. Shiro, you should really park closer to the wall now that we have 3 Thopters. It's on me for not expanding the base faster. But poor Artie, he's gonna have to land so awkwardly. Thank you, Shiro. Perfect. Hopefully, if I get my shit together soon and finish expanding the base, it won't be as much of an issue. Excuse me. Oh. That unique pistol automatically reloads itself. That's pretty cool. Still not useful because it's a pistol, but... Oh, that's nifty. Did you already finish unloading your aluminum, Shiro?
Yeah.
Thank you. Hmm. Get all this ore tucked away. And then I can start producing more iron ingots. Not iron, aluminum ingots, then duraluminum from the aluminum. Good times. Uh-oh. You're gonna show me a light caliber compressor, and you know it. God, I love those storage vaults. No, don't take the damn.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Still plenty of volume in there, it's just the item stacks. And where? I'm still able to dump aluminum into the medium thing. Oh, give me a second, I'll free up some space, hopefully. What's our water levels? 19,000. Not good enough.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All the blood. All the blood. Blood for the blood god. And skulls for the skull throne, Artie. I am going to let it finish processing a good chunk of this queue, so we have time to build up water. I gotta get this duraluminum processed. "15 minutes for 179 units of duraluminum. Once that's done, I can start building aluminum again.
Sector weather
And
alert.
more
A large
duraluminum.
sandstorm is approaching.
I filled up all the blood pumps. Well, except this one, it was mostly full. What? Oh, what? Really? It should be set to guild.
The what?
Okay, yeah. How did those permissions get Shiro, have you had any problems with the blood pumps?
No.
Weird. Oh, it's because I set you as co-owner on the thing so you could do that one thing at one point. I remember now. Refuel the generators. Oh, shit. hunting for insulated fabric at some point. My poor blood bag, Shiro. Getting close to broken. Fucking Shiro still running around in a radiation suit. Okay, so... Yo... Boop, boop. Ah, the duraluminum has to be... How many parts do I have for the Thopter so far? Just one. Oof. Not bad, not bad. The engine. By the way, the assault ornithopter has seating for 2 passengers, plus a plus a pilot. The storage, which has a max volume of 1,000 instead of 500. Double that goddamn storage. But it's all waiting on the duralumin. Sigh. More of what? I have not for a very specific reason. It's because every time I queue things up, it pretty much cleans out our water. We don't have the water stores to be using 2 of them at once, Jim. Ow! This is like that Aztec thing where he wouldn't give me an $1 back. There's a very good reason there's one of them. Smack. Wait, did you queue up fucking copper? Somebody queued up copper.
It wasn't me.
We should have hundreds of copper ingots by now. There's no need to fucking queue up copper.
Let's see. Well, this one is still ingots. And this one that's the aluminum ingots. If we want more water, better water, I could do those. That's still stuff.
Jim, I have been sidetracked from this fucking ornithopter 3 days in a row. I want this thing built. I do not want to take any duraluminum away from that project.
No, there's one with steel ingots.
If you can use the what do you call it? If you can use the other, what do you call it? The other ore refineries. There's 2 of them there. I used to run one for iron and one for steel in tandem. Feel free to use those. But the big one's busy.
Yeah, I know the big one's busy because I seen it. Do
I
we
literally have hundreds
have...
of ingots fucking queued up. And I just got my second piece for my ornithopter built. I need a lot more of that duraluminum.
Well, that's still ingots.
And you want me to finish that because I'll have a cargo capacity of 1,000 when I do. None of that fucking 500 bullshit. If you need iron, then somebody should get in the car. Shiro, are you getting iron?
Yeah.
Then get the fuck over here. What are you using a cutter ray?
I don't need much.
If we're going for iron, we're going
Okay,
for
go for
iron.
Pew 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 pew.
Once that cutter ray breaks, by the way, let me know. We have a better cutter ray in storage.
Okay.
Ignore them. Yeah, if you can find it on the ground, there's absolutely no reason to use your regular cutter ray on it. Vehicles are just way more efficient. Or is it just me, or did they patch the iron veins out here? At least these clusters were untouched by it. Can you reach that other one for here?
Jeez, this freaking thing is going crazy on me. Yeah, you got it. It's so sensitive.
Ignore the granite.
Oh, there's one right here.
Yup. Sorry.
There we go.
We'll hit a couple more nodes and then we can go back and load up the iron. Motherfucker running around with his regular cutter ray. For chumps, Jim. While we're out, I'm gonna bring you by a couple fuel nodes too. We're just gonna make the circuit, collect what we can, get back to the base, and hopefully by then, I'll have enough duraluminum to make another piece of my thopter.
Yeah. And then, pretty much, I think it's better having the base right next to just aluminium and just refining that there. Because it's less heavier than getting the pretty much ore.
I mean, you're gonna have to transport it either way, and I really see no difference between 3,000 meters and meters when you can just fly it. That's just me, though. Fuel, please.
I can't. I need to go a little bit backwards.
Hit the try and aim for the corner. This one's a little tricky.
A little bit backwards.
Just try to make sure you're still in range.
There you go. 343.
Fuel node up ahead. If we're going out for iron, we might as well hit the fuel too.
There's one on the
Other side here, yeah.
yeah.
Thank you, though. Trust me, I keep close track of where the fuel nodes are when they fucking... They shifted it up. There used to be a fuel node right next to our base, and it's part of why I set up there. But then they patched it and moved some of the iron and fuel away from where I was set up, and it makes me sad. Iron, thank you. Alright, now we can head back and load up. Excuse me.
Destroy this base.
Rah. Did it work?
Not in here, but other what you call the
I know, in the
desert
PvP zone,
cat.
yeah.
Die.
Oh, damn it. Sorry, running over this guy is a tradition. Boop. What? What? Fucking. 1 second. Bitch. Sorry, that guy annoys me. It works when I hit him with the bike. Why would the buggy miss him? That's so weird. And I approach from this direction to use my ramp from this side. Woot! Is this yours?
Yeah, just so I could learn the schematics.
Perfectly fine. Just, if it wasn't yours, I was gonna start doing things to be passive aggressive. And manifest destiny whoever that was out of here. But it's you, so it's fine. Nice, nice. Over 1,000 units of fuel, quite a bit of iron. Do not dump them in these crates. These are for vehicle stuff. Dump anything else anywhere. All I ask is that you leave those 3 crates for fuel, repairs, and spare parts. And I mean like vehicle fuel, not generator fuel. Please and thank you. Oop. Spice detonation. Not gonna lie though, not really that tempted to go for it. It's clear. We have emptied it.
It's
There you go.
empty.
Iron for Shiro. Third part building for my Thopter. Coming along nicely. Wait, no, this is the 3rd or the 4th. Double check when I dump stuff in the crate. At least I know I haven't built any. Yeah, it's the 3rd part.
yourself. Get them!
Chassis, engine, cabin.
It had nothing to do with Donald Trump. It had nothing to do with, like, you know, the purges.
I can hear that.
You know, at the federal government.
Sorry, I panicked and hit my phone. Sorry.
Well, I didn't mean to sound so annoyed when I said that. So sorry. I came
No, I'm
across.
sorry, it was an accident. I'm sorry.
It's mostly just that I'm tired of hearing about that asshole. I don't want to listen to any fucking politics things right now.
No, I wasn't trying to play it.
I know. I was just explaining why I was being a dick. Doing? Huh. Another spice detonation. Oh, shit. We are officially low on water again.
Oh yeah, we are. We could go destroy these people over here. For blood.
Oh, the blood units are still processing. Excuse me. Yeah, all the blood tanks are still around 60%. Check on the rooftop gathering unit, which should still be good for a couple days.
Let me get freaking blood, you son of a leech. I hate it when it gets freaking glitchy. And I'm not able to get it.
Yeah, that always sucks. Boo! We got 1 day and 23 hours on our rooftop thing. Nice. Yes, thank you, game. I know there's no consumables to deposit. I was just checking up on it. Oh, I guess the Assault Thopter has a pilot, co-pilot, and 2 passengers. It's enough for a full squad. Nice. Engine, cabin, chassis. Now, cockpit. Next up is generator, then tail. Then wings, storage, then rocket launch. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, I will not forget that you guys are helping me out to finish this. For a while, I'm just going to be stockpiling for other stuff for you guys probably after this.
Yeah, bro, bad blood in here.
Jesus, we still have 317 silicone blocks building. Fucking A. Can you tell that I was tired of running out of those?
I'm gonna use 28 of them.
Reveal yourself.
Go for it.
That's for the death skill thing.
I don't care. We have tons. You're talking about the silicone block, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got tons, Jim. Literally hundreds. I was able to craft just under 1,000 of them. Just sand and water, Jim. It's not even that much water. Fucking duralumin and shit like that is what takes up all the goddamn water.
Yeah.
If nobody has any pressing needs after this, I'm probably going to upgrade our water system again, but I'll prioritize what you guys want to do. What?
Honestly, I just want to rebuild my armor back to where I had it, 'cause it was pretty efficient.
How about an upgrade?
Enemy sighted.
I can build you a still suit better than the one I gave you.
For now,
Still suit.
I'm coming for blood.
Problem is, the mercenary still suit costs their aluminum, so I have to finish this, then stockpile a bit more, then I can give you the still suit.
Level 5. No truckers.
Tail. Sorry, I was running around all morning on desperate parts I needed for this. Fucking track. I'm probably gonna hop off like 45 minutes before we start the game so I can grab a bite to eat and chill for a minute. I'm good for now. The problem with this goddamn duraluminum is how much fucking water it takes. 500 units of water per ingot and 200 units of water per ingot for the aluminum process. Excuse me. Some goddamn janky bullshit is what it is. Excuse me, shit. Burping today. Fill up on blood. I don't need to repair my blood extractor at some point. I'm not quite there
We've
yet.
got real trouble here. I sent a squad down in the rift to scout for Keyrobe, like you said. Full dozen armed men with transportation. Only one came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. Lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about the area. But the soldiers, whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word. The lone survivor managed to
Okay, I'm maxed out of blood again.
He watched the troopers
Nice,
loot
that's what
all
I'm
our
doing
boys'
too.
gear and ride off laughing in their trucks. We can send anyone.
Honestly, I need a little time to unwind before. Probably just gonna hang out at the base. Make sure we got plenty of blood. Ooh. 3 kills, 1 grenade. Fuck yeah. There we go. More blood, MOAR. Yeah, my suspensor belt's in rough shape. With the assault rifle and fuck these guys up. Or everybody's already dead. I guess that works. No blood for Ben. Sad. I don't know. My blood runs are usually in research stations because I can collect the capacitors and servokes and stuff like that on the way too, but it's the reason I stuck my base in between 3 outposts. Close in, handy blood source. Blood bags are getting fucking beaten
What the
up.
fuck you call me?
Saying my blood bags are almost broken and I need insulated cloth or fiber or whatever to repair them. Just haven't bothered to go grab them yet.
As a fellow blood bag, I am offended.
Good. Dirty meat bag. Someone is. God, dropping a heavy with a single tap to the head doesn't seem right. fuck? Found a medium blood bag on this guy. That's hilarious. Just when I thought I was done with the blood extractions. Definitely gonna drop it when I get back, but I will shamelessly take advantage of it while it's here.
Kunladi, progress on the construction of Neo-Karthag is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yet, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your Imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it, Lord Rabban.
Hey, Artie, your old still suit is still here.
Is it?
The slaver still suit? There's a full set in this box. Plus a shotgun.
Where exactly?
Come to me at the base. I'm standing next to it.
Yeah, I'm in this place.
It'll be the chest directly across from the ore refinery that's running. A small chest in the corner. I honestly might get off pretty soon here just to relax a bit before the fucking... Oh, well, it was about 15 minutes before I was gonna do so anyway. I need to chill for a minute, Jim. I am hungry. And I am tired. And I could use a moment or two to relax before we start gaming. But hey, I got like 4 or 5 pieces, I think 4 pieces of my Thopter done. Not too bad. Should have just enough to finish the generator. When I get back, I'll just need the tail, the wings, the storage, and the rocket launcher. Then I'll need rockets. Staying on just long enough to commission this generator.
I see a guy getting chased by a worm.
Lol. Oh, I almost forgot. I saw a dude like that in the desert at one point running from the worm, and I dragged my Thopter over him, and he used me to slingshot himself like super high into the air with the Shiga wire and just got away from the worm. It was hilarious. He was still pretty new. He's like, dude, I wish I had something to give you, but I don't. I'm so sorry. Like, fuck. It's a PvE area, Jim. The worst I can do is ignore you. Generator is running. Hell yeah. Probably gonna go for the tail, then the storage, then the rockets. Since I have to build 6 fucking wings, I'm going to go... 6 times 8 is 40, right? Yeah, 48 ingots. 5 parts for the Ornithopter are done. Fuck yeah. Might not even have to replace the wings for my old one. Hey, Artie, didn't you mention you needed coin?
No.
Huh?
No. It's pretty easy to get it.
Yeah. Stockpile of 130,000 roughly. Wait. 141,000 deposited by Solari. Alright, well I'm gonna hop off right now. Thank you for all your help, guys. I will not forget it.
Mm-hmm.
Just chill and wait for the fucking game to start. I'm gonna mute myself for a bit.
sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
yan?
Why were we created? Ibn Qitayba. Our God gave us the Purasikali Wali, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibad carry shelter always again. We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urub for our unwillingness to fight. For our willingness to forget. And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God. And He has prepared the way. Ibn Qitayba,
The typhoon's struggle come. Why were we created to survive?
What is that? What is that thing over there? What is that? Is that a baby?
It's a chicken nugget. It's a chicken nugget baby.
It's a little chicken nugget. I want chicken nuggets.
Oh, Artie, if you ever get a corpse, you could bring it right here. I put a thing for it. I don't know if you've done the whole quest stuff.
Not sure yet. What trial are you on?
I already finished all the trials. I think a day ago I did the final trial. Are you trying to look for the final trial? Or did you just go in there already?
I already did it.
Oh.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat my birria tacos.
Oh, nice.
Artie, I responded for you in group chat.
Huh?
Fallen was asking if you're gonna be there. I said you're already in chat, but busy on game.
Well, so I put the corpse thing, and apparently I needed another generator, so I built one.
Fuel it? Make
Yes.
it feel
Yes.
perfect. We should have tons of fuel at this point. Literal tons.
I think it's an hour to make that body decompose.
Yeah, but it gives you like 20,000 fucking water, doesn't it?
Yes.
Sign in again real quick to check something. But I'm gonna be distracted because I'm eating tacos.
That's fine. That's fine.
You're a taco.
Thank you. I like to think I'm a delicious snack. white onion and cilantro. Inside tortilla soaked in birria shit. Outside tortilla, keep everything in. Fuck yeah. I used to not get why they have 2 tortillas in a lot of the tacos. Then I had real birria tacos and I'm like, oh, that's why. If I still have energy after D&D, I'm probably going to go straight into a base redesign. Expand the shit out of our production. We're starting to not be able to keep up with our water demands. We need some upgrades.
That is true.
Unfortunately, those water collectors take 250 fucking duraluminum. Also, I've seen a lot of people sitting there saying that they need to make a cargo thopter. So I'm hoping that they listen to all those people and we might get a cargo thopter at some point. Apparently the carry-all doesn't get a cargo module. It's literally just for carrying the truck. Though I'm unsure if you can carry the buggy too. I hope you can. Could literally just drop a buggy on top of one of those mesas to collect aluminum. This is what I wanted to do. Really? That's what damages the blood bag? Is depositing?
Yes.
Oof.
I mean,
grab some insulated cloth when we get back. Boom, all 4 blood processors are now full, which is good because I just used the water we collected.
Get them!
Is the mineral extraction facility underground in the big cave?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
All
where
the
I have to
mineral
go.
extraction facilities are.
That's where I have to go.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm stationed in the Reinmark 3rd. We at this station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible.
Shields up!
Just need the ornithopter tail, and I can fully assemble it, minus the rockets and storage.
What do you need for your tail?
Tail, I need 71 more aluminum ingots.
And they're being made, right?
Nope.
No?
We're very low on water.
Okay.
1 second.
Get out of there. Away from there. Get away from it.
Sorry, I'm back. Cat was being a jackass.
like always.
No, it's especially douchey right now. But in total, I'm gonna still need what's 72 times 2, 144 plus 71. 143 plus 70.
Where's the
That's
rest of the homework?
200. What?
Where's the rest of the homework?
Yeah, we'll wait. It's still a little early. The usual start time is 5:30. It's 5:06. But yeah, I'm gonna need 213 more duraluminum in total. Oof. And then after that, it's rocket building time. Which rockets take 50 water, 1 duraluminum, 8 fuels, so they're pretty cheap. I mean, I should hope so if they're getting fucking blown up with every pull of the trigger.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station
And
number
that builds
76.
10 rockets, by the way.
I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous
I hope you
commercially
realize, once I get the rocket
botanical
launcher,
species
I'm
from
gonna
across
be
the
using it
Imperium.
judiciously
Here, on Arrakis.
and with extreme prejudice.
I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible.
So yeah, in short, we're gonna need a fuckload of aluminum, jasmium, and water.
On your knees, God.
We are now officially out of jasmium.
Shield up!
But we still have thousands of aluminum or nearly 2,000 of the fucking water that's keeping us from finding it. So by the time we're done with D&D, the water collection unit plus the blood. And thank you for sticking the generator in the generator. It kind of goes without saying, but
The Huffaf vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huffaf oil and
The
crimson
glutamate
fiber.
drinker.
With
Okay,
careful
another one.
cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make
how
crimson
many
oil
bodies
bindings,
can you fit
and
in one sarcophagus?
One. I don't know about the bigger one.
This one says it's only 30%.
Oh, it's draining it's draining the blood right now.
I see now, 31%. Okay, so
31.
it's counting up.
Yeah.
Got it. I'm guessing we're gonna want a few of these death stills, but we'll deal with that later.
Those take a lot of power, so 200.
I'm gonna need to overhaul the whole power system at one point, so
Oh, where the
we're
heck
gonna
is
want to switch from generators to omnidirectional turbines.
Yeah.
And that takes lubricant. I just wasn't willing to spend the stuff on the spice-infused lubricant, so. But I have all 6 wings for my ornithopter. I only need the tail now, and I will have a functional assault doctor.
Right, Ben? Kara is on the other place, right? If I remember right.
What is?
Kara?
Carl?
Yeah, from the troopers.
What?
For to level up your trooper.
No, you level up your trooper at a lady in Arakin.
Yeah, there we go. That's where I need to go now.
Go.
That's where Kara is.
Where you, Kara, not Carl.
Yeah. Kara. I said K. Let's see.
I thought you said Carl.
No.
Relax before you report to Shiro.
Carl.
Carol.
God He's a junkie, by the way. It's hilarious.
I think I'm in my third mission of them for the trooper.
Get used to it. That burst assault rifle that Artie's using is the from that. I just gave that away. This still suit from the other thing is fucking badass, but that burst assault rifle was very disappointing.
I do not care about them. I like the shotgun
You've
ones.
arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 7.
I do both. Though to be fair, the elephant rifle has been such a staple for me. Excuse me. I literally built this earlier when I was playing with you, Shiro, and it's already halfway broken. Even with all of my soldier upgrades to prevent it from breaking as fast.
My sword is still pretty brand new, and I always use it from the mission I get. You get from completing the sword master.
Say again, sorry?
My sword that I got from the sword master mission is still ready to go. It's still brand new.
That's a powerful rifle. And if the damage numbers mean anything, then if you hit with all 3 rounds, it blows this assault rifle out of the water. And it's got a 30-round mag. Problem is, it's a motherfucking burst fire assault rifle. Fuck that.
Just saying, you don't know how to aim.
I know how to aim, that's why I like tapping single shots. If I'm going fully automatic, it means they're right in front of me. I like the option
I've
to
been
go
one-tapping everything I touch with this thing. It's been amazing.
Yeah, good for you. I've been 3-shot bursting everything in the head by just 3-shot bursting without needing the gun to do it for me.
Yeah, but like...
Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah,
the difference
but
is when some guy
there
gets
is no
right in my
difference.
face, I can just hold the trigger down.
I don't want to play. That's a bad thing to do. You wanna be
Not when they're
precise.
right in your face.
I don't know. I've been one-tapping everything. I don't know what you're saying, bro. I still got a room like...
Artie, where are you? I have an expedition to take you on. We'll see how well your assault rifle does up there. You want to kill some Atreides, right?
Of course I'm back, you piece of shit.
Do you want to meet me up there, Artie?
Well, I'm doing something right now.
What?
I'm in the middle of something right
Oh. Spoken like somebody who's scared.
now. I'm literally in the middle of a fucking dungeon right now.
I'm just fucking with you. Let me know when you're done. If we still have time, I'll take you up there. We could use the extra fucking...
Level 2 trooper.
Not bad.
Level 6. Level 106. Give me more missions.
Honestly, it's probably good that we raid that up there anyway, because we're going to need parts from there for your guys' assault doctors.
Alright. Let's do this.
Each of us is going to have one of these.
Find the Sook Doctor. The Sook. The sucky boo-boos.
They are conditioned and brainwashed doctors who are basically mentally programmed to be incapable of fucking betraying people. That's why Dr. Yue being a traitorous asshole was such a surprise to everyone. Because he went through Sook conditioning.
What's this? The one we're joining is the red the emblem with the red flag, right?
Artie,
mercenary.
did you which one did you join first, Harkonnen or Atreides? What?
What do you mean?
Atreides?
What do you mean?
So, you said that you were going back and forth playing Double Agent. Which one did you join first?
But that's just the
I think
start.
Harkonnen, because all my quests seem to
quite
lean that
heals,
way.
nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the
So apparently part of the Harkonnen
so
quest line is to become a double
Midnight
agent.
Lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive.
Yeah,
Too many strokes will leave a victim
Composite
crippled by
gun
pain and of little value in the
Mhm.
slave markets.
I do not know what I did. So one of the mission, I was working with the green dudes, and then after that, I had to work with the other dudes, the
I'm pretty
Harkonnens.
sure regardless of which side you pick, they make you play double agent. Could be
I
wrong,
haven't,
but
I haven't chosen anything. I'm neutral right
it honestly sounds about right.
now. Neutral, and I've been leveling up the Harkonnens.
You know what the funny part is, guys? Lady Jessica, Paul's mother, is the daughter of the Duke Harkonnen. They're all fucking Harkonnens.
They're all inbred?
Attention, rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Creamskin fibers claw tighter as you pull.
Which makes it even creepier that Fade Ralpha ends up marrying the female version of Paul in this storyline before everything goes to shit.
Use the tools.
Because they're cousins. Like, straight up cousins.
Hey, listen, his water is her water, or something.
Apparently not, if everything went to shit.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hola?
Hola, hola, hola.
What are you, fucking Bono?
Where am I going?
What?
I'm looking for the doctor.
Soup Doctor? Harko Village.
Yeah, I'm in here. I think it's upstairs.
Yeah, go into the bar and go upstairs and it should lead you over one of the balconies. If you ever get lost, just let me know. I know where all that questline stuff is. Make sure you bring money with you the second time you go to see her. The bitch ends up charging you. And, well, second and third time you go see her. She charges you money for the shit, and the first time I forgot to grab coin before going there. You should be fine if this is your first time talking to her, but when she sends you back to her for the second time, make sure you've got some Solar. She doesn't accept credit. Which is bullshit, because I put money in the bank, and almost nobody fucking lets you spend from the bank. You have to bring them coin.
Got 7k Solari.
That should be enough for both purchases, but you'll be able to go back and forth from the Haga Basin a few times. Well, not be able to, you're gonna have to. By the way, it's a wonderful thing. We have 0 taxes due for another week. I paid in full, but after my expansions, our taxes were around 16,000. It's a lot. At the beginning, I thought was bullshit, but now it's kind of manageable. At least for one base. I do not envy that guy we talked to earlier who's, yeah, I'm paying taxes on...
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station 7.
We were commiserating because he's the guild leader of that other guild too, apparently, and he doesn't like taking coin from guild members either. Why do you think I was so readily willing and fucking excited to give you that coin back, Shiro? I just want all the Solari to be, like, organized. I don't want to go through random crates and fucking junks of Solari just to have someone come back and be like, my Solari. Now, they're gonna do it anyway, but I can answer, oh, I took it for safekeeping.
Your
Back?
insistence on testing the products was distasteful. But
Eventually, when
the
I'm done with
captive's
all of
attempt
this,
to kill me
each of our
certainly
guild
made it more palatable.
of
Despite his
sorts,
size, a single
where you'll be able to
strand
store your
of
own
Grimscale
shit.
rope was
Me and
sufficient
Artie
to
have
completely
one.
restrain the subject.
I built one for
The more
myself, and
he
then Artie was
struggled,
like, I
the
want
tighter it
one. I
became.
saw no reason to say no.
I can only assume from his howls of agony that the incline rat performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of Grimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the Grimscale to draw tighter. Be warned. This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of Inkvine blows.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar 30. We at the station have been assigned a task.
Okay. Again, insulated fabric. Time to repair my wings again. I need to repair my blood bags. For that, I need insulated fabric.
Hello. How's it going, fellas?
Playing some Dune while we're waiting. I need to repair my blood bags.
I don't know what that is.
They're bags for collecting blood.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've collected
I
too
know the
much
name
blood.
of it.
Collected way too much blood, Fallen. They're in disrepair now.
Artie, are you playing this new season of Diablo?
I'm gonna start today. Why is it off?
Not so far. You know how, like in the DLC area, there's those missions you can do to where like you have to go to. The new event is basically that, but inside of Nightmare Dungeons. You go through Nightmare Dungeons to get them.
Yeah. Everyone's so creative. I was able to get my Pelios last season.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar III.
Place that's supposed to be up
We at
here.
the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of
Apparently, it's
numerous
got
commercially
insulated
important
fabric.
botanical.
I need that for blood bags. What the hell? There it is. Wind song. Elephant gun out and come raid this place that's supposed to be a map marker but isn't showing up on my map. There it is, location discovered, wins. Wait, how am I
You
still
gotta
getting-
beat him a little bit.
Huh? Oh, you're talking
Beat
shit.
him.
Take my exploding Nerf ball, jerk. Asshole. No, what the hell are you doing? Fucking broken ass game. God damn it. Fucking glitching out and getting me stabbed. So fucking happy that I didn't actually die there, or I would have been even more pissed.
Don't get mad. I need you happy.
There it is. Okay, give me your blood. We're gonna hide in the shade. Bitch. Got him. More blood. MOAR. Discovered the wind song, but it's not showing up on my map. It told me I found some other fucking camp. There's no goddamn chests here that have fabric in. Nope, that's Heal Kit Mark II, which is nice. It's not what I was looking for.
I have a DM question for you, Clash.
What's up?
Can you explain to me like the like pros and cons of doing XP versus like after you
Milestone
Yeah, the
is
milestone.
when the DM tells you when you, which is usually based on story event. I don't like Milestone because it tends to keep things imbalanced in the sense that it kind of fucks up the ability for people to gauge what they kind of should be at for the XP and difficulty curve. You find a lot of people who screw up the difficulty curve when they do miles because they don't they don't balance the stuff correctly, and they don't accurately keep up with where the curve is supposed to be going difficulty-wise. In my opinion, the best way to balance that is to let the XP roll in naturally, and if people earn it, then they earn it. Not like, okay, look at Milestone. If you guys had the Milestone thing, when you guys faced that horde of zombies, you probably would have gotten. But that whole fight was worth more than one level up because of the nature of how it worked and the XP multipliers. A Milestone DM would just say, hey, you know, you guys here because, you know, part of the story that this is where you guys level up. I think while that can be useful, it kind of cheapens your actual combat experiences because it sort of sets the paradigm that you don't actually earn the XP, you get permission from the DM to level. And I don't like that.
Okay. Then do you... Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Well,
I was only
basically-
because I
basically
was trying
can
to talk
cap it
to
at a
some
lower
friends
level.
about it, and they DM, and they said they all go by not XP, because if you do
I
XP,
would
then
never
everyone-
play with them then.
Well, that's fine, but I'm just telling you what they said. Is that if
What
you
was the
do go
reason?
by, that's what I was trying to tell you.
I know, you stopped, that's why I asked again.
It's because you can become a god way too fast. Like you become broken immediately. Like you can.
If you're okay, you guys have leveled up rapidly and repeatedly. Has anything been truly easy for you?
Someone's here.
Or do you feel like a god? Or do you feel like somebody who's constantly in dread of getting his dick punched by hostile spells?
I think there's a healthy measure of both.
I talk about that guy.
Yes, there is a healthy measure of both, Artie. I can agree with that. But at the same time, all the Milestone DMs that I know, they don't run the game properly to begin with most of the time, so how the fuck would they know what balancing looks like? Milestone is for lazy DMs who don't feel like doing math. Not to shit on your friends, but that's exactly what I'm doing.
I think it's
because they're
also
lazy.
pacing. Like
Oh, I don't give a shit about that. They're not technically friends. They're just people that I know. But like,
well, if they use Milestone to upgrade their level, then they're terrible people.
Or they're really into roleplay.
Yes, but again, if roleplay is done correctly, you can get XP awarded for roleplay too.
Yeah, but you're removing the XP aspect. I'm assuming if you didn't care about like leveling up as much or gaining resources, then I can see the milestone.
Yeah, but isn't that half the game? If you're not playing half the
Well, I
fucking
mean, the
game,
other
is it
half
really
roleplay,
D&D?
So I guess if you really like the role-playing aspect of D&D,
Then play like Roll D20 or Mutants and Mastermind. System that doesn't require you to actually fucking do math. There are
Or
plenty of
Milestone.
systems out there that do not require you to go through that and allow you to play more casually. Not to say that Milestone can be done can't be done right. There are ways to do Milestone right, but it involves calculating the XP curve that the fight would give you and tracking the level ups accordingly. Does that make sense?
yeah, at that point, just fucking be.
Question,
So?
after this campaign, whenever it ends, I'm not trying to frustrate or nothing, but if you want to do like a Mutants and Masterminds, like superhero type shit, I'd be definitely down for that.
Just don't let me be a player character.
Hey, do whatever you want.
Every time I'm a player character in that game, I break it just to prove that I can.
Or maybe you just sit the first like half out, and then you can come in clutch.
If someone
write
else
yourself in as like the top hero. You'll just be missing in action.
I get to have one character that I break.
Yeah, it'll be All Might or whoever the fuck is number one on the leaderboard.
Really the big bad evil guy.
I'd rather not, but okay.
Just to be completely transparent.
Fair
Even when I'm a player character, I usually end up as the bad guy. I don't know. My favorite character ever was Artie's, though. He had like 2 or 3 powers total. And all he did was explode and instantly regenerate. So he could explode again. But I helped him build his power in a way where he could choose who and what got harmed by the explosion. So you could be standing right fucking next to him and he exploded, and it just won't touch you because he doesn't want it to.
That's kind of cool. How do your powers work? Do you just make them?
Yes.
Okay.
I am not going to go into it now because while it's relatively simple, it's complicated to explain without the books in front of me.
Fair enough, fair enough. Another
Is
time.
it like D&D or is it?
It's like a point system.
It's a point system where you get a certain number of points based on your power level. And how you apply those points is what defines it. So somebody like Batman, right? Normal points or normal powers cost a certain amount of points, but Batman's technically power would be just an equipment skill. He puts points into equipment skill that then multiply those points, but those points that are multiplied by the points he put into the equipment skill can only be spent on equipment. So he's got some martial arts and fighting skills too, but like 80% of his points go into equipment.
Like,
And then
yeah,
those
utility and shit.
equipment
Okay.
points get multiplied, and he can break his utility belt because he multiplied the shit out of his points.
Yeah, but does it play like D&D as in like the conversations and exploring the world and everything?
It's just it's a simpler system.
It's a single
Well,
D20,
okay.
right?
So once you get your character built, it's simpler.
honored
It
guest.
can be more convoluted if you make it that way. I convolute the shit out of my characters, but that's
My
because I have
Philip
fun playing around with the stats and stuff.
It's a single D20 and D6s, right?
Located as it is.
Yeah. Well, not even the D6s.
I thought certain
The D6
equipment added a D6.
Are
I'll be right back. 1 second. Shit.
optional, Jim. Damage is based on the power level, not on any damage. If I have a blast 10, that does 10 fucking damage. If I have a blast 3, it does 3 damage.
I'd be pretty interested in that too if you do end up doing that.
Yeah.
Hey, actually, I have a question. Have you seen or played Final Fantasy 16?
Jim, we've had this conversation.
I don't.
I
think you
have not, nor will I ever play a Final Fantasy game. That turn-based nonsense.
It's not turn-based though.
You play Pokemon.
Yeah, if I want a turn-based game, I'm gonna play Pokemon.
Okay, but okay, okay. Can you? I just have a favor. At some point, if you're willing to, just look up the gameplay of the game for the main character Clive. That fighting style is exactly what I meant for like this character that I'm playing. Now it's going to be different because I'm doing illusions, but literally exactly how that character plays is exactly how I mean for like in any game or any scenario. That's exactly how I would want to fight and use magic. Exactly like him. So if you can think of a way to make a character like him, then I'm just gonna be that character literally every single time. I am.
Dude, I can literally, if we play Mutants and Masterminds, you can just build the character as long as you have enough points.
I don't know if I have enough points.
Oh, that depends on what power level we all collectively decide to start at. I am not against you guys starting uberly powerful. The enemies are gonna get, you know, correspondingly bumped. But yeah, mutants and masterminds, you can do a lot of janky shit. One of my favorite things to do is that your attribute points take a couple points to push up, but if you take the attributes as a power instead of an actual ingrained attribute, they're half the cost. So you just crank all your attributes. The negative bit there being that somebody with a nullify power can just nullify your attributes, unless you just take immunity power and pick a power and just make yourself immune to nullify. It's just boom, it paid for itself. Your attributes are the same place they would be, and now the rest of your powers just straight up can't be cancelled. Because nullify is a thing in that game. It just... It's a lot more free than D&D, but it's a lot easier to abuse this. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get it. I would definitely like to learn more about it because that would be pretty fucking cool.
That being said, you're talking about fucking like DC. They only have the rules set for the DC stuff because they couldn't get the rights to include the Marvel characters in them. But they have a lot of quote-unquote fan-made content that, you know, is the Marvel characters, but for the actual like Heroes Handbook and the Heroes and Villains, which is their version of the Monster Manual, it's all DC characters.
I like DC more than Marvel anyway. So.
Bitch. They don't have the X-Men. Enough said.
I don't give a fuck about the X-Men. I don't give a fuck about a group of things. Like, don't get me wrong, my favorite Marvel character.
You give a fuck about a whiny, angsty little rich boy who decides that he needs to dress up in a bat costume to go beat up poor people?
Dude, how did you know that I love Batman? I don't even like Batman that much. Like, what? No, I never said that.
DC.
I like fucking Batman.
Bro,
It doesn't mean I like
DC.
Batman.
What are the powers is I run fast.
No, his power is fucking white privilege. That's the greatest fucking superhero, according to most of the people in the DC. And then there's Superman.
Who, Plastic Man?
I hate Superman just as much as I hate fucking the Hulk. It's so dumb. You shouldn't be that strong.
You hate fucking the Hulk.
But
You know,
Have you
know
seen
the
or
Hulk
have
gets
you,
his ass kicked regularly, right?
what?
So
Have you read-
Superman also gets beaten to death, like without kryptonite.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, they're just broken for no reason.
Yeah, but they have their flaws. Like, have you read?
Like, I get that. Like, I am not dumb here. Like, I understand they have their fucking flaws. Every character does. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just saying I'm not a fan of them because they're all too broken. Jesus. It's
Argue that they're not too broken if they can get pummeled to death just with someone's fist.
Yeah, like I don't know what your definition of too broken is. Like,
they're still too fucking broken when Superman can fly into the sun and meditate for a couple hundred years and become God.
depending on the version of Superman that'll kill him.
Okay, but the point is, I'm not going to have this conversation.
Yeah, I know.
Everything I say, you can say, well, not this version. That's a stupid argument. That's dumb.
Well, I don't like the DC.
Heroes are fucking dumb.
No, I don't like the DC universe for that reason.
I like the game, but I liked the game DC universe. I thought it was a blast.
No, I mean, like, just...
I know what you mean.
Yeah, they have so many... They reset their characters so often, and there's so many iterations. Like, I don't like All-Star Superman that could, like, fucking move the Earth with chains and shit. I think that's stupid and bullshit. I understand that, but that's not every version of Superman.
Dude, that's not even the most overpowered version of Superman.
I know.
The most overpowered version of Superman is the one who fucking turns back time by going backwards around
that's the same version of Superman. That's the same version of Superman. That's pre-crisis Superman.
Then I agree.
Yeah, I don't like pre-crisis Superman. I think that's stupid. That man is basically... He's a telekinetic. All his powers are telekinesis. And wish will, just fucking believing, apparently. Bro, I get that. It's just... I don't know. I like the newer versions of Superman.
So what you're saying is you're straight and not retarded.
You know how the orc magic in Warhammer works, right?
Yeah, just believing. But it's like if they're not around, if like a gun, like with I don't know, like a vehicle painted red, you know, that they believe in, that they believe has gas, isn't gonna work if they're not around. You know, it's
I'm still
it's
convinced
different.
that the Emperor is only alive because the collective
Yeah.
race of orcs thinks he's alive.
It was you who said that. I told my friend that statement, and he almost cried laughing. He's like, I don't
think their power works on such a grand scale, though. Like they have a field that it works in, so it's not gonna.
But if all the orcs believe a thing, doesn't the field get bigger?
No.
Yeah.
No, because then they could just.
That's how they travel. That's how they travel through the warp.
Okay, but if that was the case, then they can just believe that like no one is opposing them, or like that they own this planet, or that they conquered this
they're too
planet.
stupid to realize that. Like that's the funny thing about orcs, that they're just too dumb to realize how fucking strong they are.
But do all orcs collectively believe that the Emperor is alive?
Yes. He's their greatest enemy, and they sing songs to their children about one day finding him and killing him.
Maybe that's the thing that's keeping his heart beating, but I don't know. That's the thing that's keeping it. I don't know. I think a strong wind can blow the Emperor over.
Well, he's technically a corpse on a fucking throne.
Yeah, that's why they don't let wind in that place.
It's also bolted down to it.
Oh, I meant like his like metaphorically speaking. I think he could be like aspirated by a strong wind, suffocated of air.
Places machines into their bodies to do crazy things. Orcs.
Yes, I feel you. I don't know. I like to believe too. I just don't know. I don't know.
But you're not a greenskin, Jim.
Hey, no, I'm not.
What kind of
You're
skin
goddamn dark eyes.
You know what? And you're a light eyes. You shouldn't even be fucking friends with me.
You should just be awed by my magnanimity, still being your friend then.
Every day, bro. Every day. I thank my good graces.
Do you?
Such privilege to have such refined, white-eyed company.
White-eyed? Whoa! Wait a second.
I know
Don't elevate your station, bro. You're a light eyed. You ain't one in a million.
He's a Jew-eye. What are you talking about?
He's a Shylock.
No,
Whoa! That's not a.
You can't say that.
Yeah. I'm not a president. I'm sorry. Sorry, Ben. God.
The only thing that upsets me is that's my least favorite slurge because it doesn't roll off the tongue. You know?
It does though. It does.
But it sounds like a thing you'd find in Legend of Zelda.
I prefer Sheeny just because when I say Sheeny curse, it rolls off the tongue way better.
Also, something you would stumble upon in Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, a Sheeny.
And a Sheeny curse.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't believe he thinks that's a bad word.
I think he's old and white enough to not know.
Yeah, I believe it.
What? Oh, because he said he was saying in a thingy in a
Yeah,
press
that he was gonna
conference,
stop all those fucking greedy bankers and these fucking Shylocks from taking advantage of the American people.
He said that, yeah. Our president, live.
They stop the
Oh,
insurance companies, these fucking
God.
bankers, and these greedy fucking Shylocks.
The balls, Jim.
Might as well just said these fucking Jews, and it's like, I didn't know that was a slur. My bad. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ.
I did not know that's a slur.
That's fucking hilarious.
I don't believe that.
Me neither. I
Look
really
it up.
honestly.
Fucking look it up. Don't believe me? Look it up. Like, it's not like...
I don't believe that he didn't know. I believe you. I don't believe him.
But he didn't know. I mean, I think it's so like ingrained in his culture.
Yeah, it's
that
like an old white person not knowing that calling a black person in the South boy could be offensive. It's like it's just how I grew up.
Or like an
You know,
old white
I didn't
person.
know.
Hey, colored, come over here. You know.
Come here, boy. Fucking
Fair when like I was called boy when I lived.
Yeah, it's their culture, so it's like I get it. Some people that's how they grew up, and it's hard to change. And I ain't knocking that, but it's like Shylock is kind of a hey, I get it, I get it.
It's very specific.
Fucking, but it's like I feel like with all the Jews, you rub elbows with them. on a day-to-day basis, I feel like Shylock. I think you would pick up on the word, the fact that Shylock isn't a term that you. It's like.
Listen. They love money.
Does it matter?
He loves money.
No, it seems like
These
something
are
I should have picked
practically
up
like
on
the
by
same
now.
Fucking red horse.
Hey, you can say whatever you want, but at least it's hilarious.
What'd you say, Eddie?
You can say whatever you want, but the president of France isn't this funny.
You're right. Hey. I'm sorry, I'm getting my controller up. I'm gonna play this rematch game. Try and get good at the soccers.
Oh, the soccer one?
The soccer one, yo.
Yeah, I have it.
I haven't got the Game Pass. Yeah, I saw it was on Game Pass, and it's like, fuck yeah.
Are we ready to start? Or?
Yeah, we're ready to start. I'm just doing something in the meantime.
I've been dicking around.
But I mean, if any of you have that rematch and you guys want to suck dick and lose,
particularly, I'm not a.
I went down to the wrong freaking place.
I don't like sports games.
Me neither. I like teamwork games, like kicking ass and taking names with my friends.
You should get Dune then.
It's fucking survival.
Shiro Artie and I have been rolling 3. Artie barely has to do anything.
Okay, but is it are you guys fighting people? Is it PvP?
It's both PvP, PvE.
But what are y'all doing in a day-to-day basis?
Right now it's PvE, because we're trying to get everything we need.
Collecting shit tons of resources for everyone, because I'm the one who can spend the most time online, and taking time to do that saves them the time.
That sounds like work.
I'm the second one that takes stuff plays more.
It's given work is what it's given, and it's like, I don't know.
What work?
I just wanna get on and kill things, you know?
Artie literally, every time Artie comes to my base, we literally give him new gear.
What do you do, Artie? What's your day-to-day in the dunes?
And they suck my cock. I mean, it's the same thing, it's just easier for me.
Do you fighting? Are you fighting people?
Yeah.
Right now he's just going base to base, just fighting.
I mean, 2/3 of this game is killing people.
That's
you need
all I'm here
resources,
for.
Kill people to get them. You need fucking spice, kill people to get them, or run away from the work.
I just want niggas to die, is all. Or people. I just want to be a menace.
Earlier today, Shiro and I don't know if Shiro actually, but I saw it. The dude taking off from the desert in an ornithopter, and the worm comes out from under him, fucking vertically, and snatches his bitch ass out of the air like 100 yards up. The most fucking hilarious thing ever.
I just want to be the source of the pain, you know?
Well,
you want to be the worm.
Yeah, I want to be the worm. I want to be the terror, you know? I want to be the danger.
Well, then wait another week, then join us, and I'll have tons of ammo and stuff for you.
Well, there you go.
You're already black. You already caused terror.
I know, but I want to do it outside of my house when I'm at my house. You understand? I want to cause virtual terror.
I get you. Virtual bullying along with outside bullying. I get it.
Yeah, that's why I used to play Valorant. Oh my god, I miss Valorant.
That came to Xbox too.
It's not crossplay though.
I cannot get that infectious fucking program off of my computer.
It shouldn't be that difficult.
No, it isn't. I got it off.
I've run an uninstall on Riot Client like 4 times, and it keeps trying to update anyway.
Bro, just go into where it's installed and remove it.
I did.
No, you didn't, apparently. Go into where it's installed and remove it bit by bit until it's all gone. And then you'll have a ghost of the client, but you don't need to uninstall it.
And Riot Client is different.
If you uninstall the
what
ghost.
I have a ghost of the client, but it keeps trying to fill in the gaps.
Yeah, if you run the uninstaller, it's going to reinstall it so that I can uninstall it. It's going to run it as an updater. If you remove all that, I used to remove all my shit like that. I used to just fucking, it'll stay in the registry, but you can't uninstall it, but it's no longer like there. It's no longer installed. The files are gone.
After I take the files off.
What'd you say?
Why the fuck would I run the uninstall after deleting the files? That makes no sense.
So where are you trying to run it? Where are you trying to remove it from? Are you just saying add and remove programs? You see it there after you remove everything?
Every time I delete the whole fucking Riot client folder, every time I go through and scour my computer for everything that says Riot client, Valorant, I just delete everything I can find, and it still fucking tries. I looked up online where to go to delete the shit, and it still fucking tries. The first thing I tried to do was the uninstaller, and that didn't work, which is why I tried to go around finding the file.
Alright, we'll table this for another time. Because I can uninstall it in 10 minutes. It shouldn't be that difficult. But I got you. You let me know.
Dude, I had a fucking corrupted CMOS this week. That sucked.
The battery?
The battery is to take a snapshot of your fucking BIOS. And the battery keeps that snapshot. Battery's there. If the snapshot gets corrupted, then you have a CMOS corruption issue, and the computer won't even power until you correct it. Remove the CMOS, wait 5 minutes, put it back in, and your snapshot of your BIOS is now default factory setting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fun.
I had an outage while playing this game, and it corrupted my BIOS.
Yay. No, that sucks. See, I feel like something happened, or something like that happened to Kurt's computer, but you just won't go, he wouldn't go through the steps with either me or Artie.
Does he not have a computer right now?
No, he has a fucking laptop he bought from Shiro. That's what he uses. His fucking multi-$1,000 computer has simple issues that he refuses to get fixed.
If honestly, I think it's more probably that he's nervous about fixing it himself or something like that, because
it took. He has anxiety. I get it. It took so fucking long for me to walk him through fixing it the first time, and it was working fine, and then something happened and it doesn't work, and it's like, I can help you, but it's also his shit back. Apparently, he doesn't want to go through the effort of bending down and moving it around and shit. And it's like, all right, bro, it's whatever. But he also doesn't have the help anymore, so it's whatever.
I don't know, I feel bad sometimes about not talking to Birdie. I was just sick of his shit.
Yeah, me too. Same feelings. Same here.
You can suck a dick.
Every single time I tried to be nice to him, I ended up getting fucking yelled at for it.
And why do you feel bad then?
He's the whole reason why I didn't play Marvel Rivals with you guys. That's why I just
You are not the only person, bro. You are not the only person. You are literally not the only person, and it's not the only game where
He kept
people
fucking
just didn't
yelling
play.
at me because I wasn't loading in fast enough. Like, bitch, what do you want me to do about it?
Like, fucking multiple games, and it's always the same fucking behavior, and it's like, there's not many people that just stick around for it. So like, I literally don't. No, fuck that. I
wanted to play with you guys, but every single time that we played, he was screaming, and I was just like, I can't keep doing this. Like, I can't.
And it's like, it's only us. We're only the ones talking to each other. It's not like you're talking to people in game. So it's like, why are you? And you have push to talk. So why are you pressing a button to scream and complain? Like, I don't get it. If it's a reaction, sure, but like, fucking pressing the I don't know, man.
He drew the line when he started fucking talking shit to Artie when he wasn't even doing anything.
And he does that all the time. All the fucking time.
He fucking finds a reason to be angry and lets himself get set off.
Like, he's a fucking racist.
Yeah,
I mean, also yes.
And it's like, play with
like a bad racist or like me kind of racist.
Like,
I feel like the difference.
Like the kind who's actually
sit there and talk
serious
shit about
and
someone using
pretends-
welfare while on welfare.
The kind that hates Native Americans. The kind that
I hate them.
Because bullying
It's a lot
and
more than
because of
Native.
where he lives. Yeah. But he really hates Native Americans. Really hates Native Americans. Like, and I am not even like joking. Hates them. The kind that fucking... But me and Artie, we played with Bird like almost every day. Me and Artie, both fucking children of immigrants, and immigrants, like fucking like our families all, and it's like, bro, like I don't know, like leading up to the election, it was fine, but it's like.
It's not so much that he voted for Trump; it's the gloating. It's the yeah.
It's like I literally
You're happy to.
He's
fuck
the kind
my
of
life.
guy who's proud to get rid of all the Mexicans.
Yeah. Yeah.
verbal and proud depending on the people he's talking to, and it's like your friends, like the people you mainly play with, aren't gonna suffer from everyone in my family, like most people in my family that are my age or older, were not born in this country. Like my cousins, my uncles, all in Jamaica. So it's like I'm only here because my grandmother snuck into this country, and bro knows that. So it's like I don't understand. Like I don't know. It's just
my dad's side, or no, my mom's side, sorry, as a frostback. He came over illegally from Canada.
My grandma came here from Canada illegally, and it's like
she's a frostback.
Yes, exactly, and it's like you know this. You happily reminisce about the times like you remember my grandmother calling you from across the house, and it's like you're just ignoring all the shit that's going on right now. It's like, but I can't. I don't know the sectioning off of your fucking mental. It just pissed me off after I couldn't do it. That's it. It's just
letting us to the consequences of his words and action.
Yeah.
What are those? What are those things? What the fuck are those things?
And it's
Aztec, do you remember what my favorite line of setting him off was?
Back in the day.
Yeah, after he
I know.
wailed for 40 minutes about how fucking evil Jews were.
Yeah, and it turned out to be true, but he doesn't have a porch. That's the problem. Never moved out of his mom's place, so.
And he doesn't have a missus.
Doesn't have a missus anymore. Nope.
He sat there and railed about Jews for 40 minutes.
You cut out.
I thought Birdie was rich.
What made you think that?
What do you mean rich?
Okay, let me explain before you tear me apart.
I'm not
He railed at Jews for 40 minutes, and what set him off, made him scream at me and mute me for a month, was me calmly stating back to him, you're just mad because in 30 years, your favorite time is going to be sitting on your porch, polishing your shotgun, while the missus makes you some fresh potatoes.
That's not even an insult.
That's what fucking set him off, after railing for 40 minutes about how fucking terrible Jews were.
I mean, to be fair.
Come on.
No, I thought he was rich because the way he was talking about how he has a camper that him and his daughter's going to travel through. Or,
They're never gonna do that.
Oh, okay. So no.
Okay.
Dirty.
Okay.
Sorry.
He's a liar first off?
No. I know he's not lying. I can clarify. I got you.
No, the only reason it's because of that, and I was like, well, you have to have some fucking money to be able to just leave.
It's called disability back pay.
See, I don't know anything about Birdie, so this is exactly why I'm saying, I thought he was rich. I thought he was set. He had a wife and everything.
No. Okay, so Birdie, if you want to know, Bird had. I'm not even trying to air his dirty laundry like that, but Bird, when we were fucking 10 years ago, fucking more than that, he was, I can't remember where he was living, but he met some girl, who was definitely of age, and they got together, they got pregnant. I was telling him at the time, you probably shouldn't do this. It's probably not a good idea. He didn't care. It's fine. It didn't work out. He was working at the time. Their relationship didn't work out. I'm not trying to get into the nitty gritty of it. It just didn't work out. They shouldn't have been together. It's just one of those situations. They're both shitty people that shouldn't have been together, especially at that point in their lives. And it didn't work out. And he went back to live with his parents, and then eventually just stopped working, stopped going outside. Has, I want to say, agoraphobia.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe it either.
What is that?
Agoraphobia, but he also wants to travel the country. But he has anxiety.
I don't know what that means, agoraphobia or whatever. I don't know what that is.
Agoraphobia. It's like a fear of. Basically, it's like a fear of being. You could say going outside, but it's also like a fear of being trapped in like situations where you can't leave. So it's like you don't want to. Like hypothetically, you go to the store, and then like I don't know, you just have super anxiety about all the things that could happen, and then you can't return home to your safe space. You just don't want to leave your house. But he has anxiety. He has anxiety. But he's working through it. He has depression, working through it. Had super depression before the anxiety. Was very angry for years, and it took him a long.
It's probably all the anger bullshit.
Yeah.
He can
Horrible
fucking calm down for 5 minutes.
But okay, so horrible anger issues, and it took him like maybe half a decade to eventually start smoking weed. Loves that shit now. You're welcome. Or else he would have killed himself or killed multiple people by now. Anyway, he had horrible anger issues. Wasn't receptive to therapy or weed. Eventually came around. So it's just now depression and anxiety, and he has his back hurts. He has back problems. He needed back surgery. He got back surgery. His back is shit. I'm pretty sure his back is dog shit. Can work from home, but that's neither here nor there. But he got disability. He was on disability, or he requested disability. I think it didn't go through for the first time. Got lawyers, tried it again after like a year or 2 or 3.
They found out he was white and went, "Oh, approve this guy."
Well, lawyers will do that, especially if you just try again after the first time you're denied. But he got back pay. He got like I think like 20 or 30 grand in back pay, and spent it on a truck and a camper. Instead of, I was telling him to save that shit.
I don't know what his daughter's college.
Fuck that. His daughter's not going to college. Just save it in general. Save it. Invest it. Do something. Don't blow it on a camper and a truck. But whatever, he blew it on a camper and a truck.
Savings, invest half of the other half, and take the other half of the other half for living.
Yeah, but it's like fucking.
What do you think he is, a Jew?
Clearly not.
That's Shylock behavior, bud. Gotta cut it out.
Genie magic.
You can't put that on everyone.
That's what threw me off. Is like he talked like he.
No, man.
Because he talks down to people.
Yeah, he's not rich. He lives in a town of 1,000 people in a trailer with his parents and his daughter and maybe his other daughter sometimes. And he.
Well, I ain't judging on how he lives, but I just that's why like I was confused when you said no, he's not. I was like. Talked a big game like he was gonna fucking travel the country with his dog.
Yeah, I only say where he lives is because he doesn't go outside, and he lives in a town of 1,000 people. He'll travel to like the bigger cities, but he's not like he lives in the middle of Minnesota. Like that, he is like he lives in like rural like he is facing.
I'm pretty sure the hospital that he's Minnesota.
He's voting against himself, and it's like I don't understand. It's like he convinced you that he was rich with the way he talks. Like bro is not, but like he's not one of them. I don't know why he thinks he's one of them.
Not that he convinced me he's rich. It's just he was talking like he had money. That's what I'm confused about. Like,
no,
he can travel the fucking country with his like daughter in a van. I was like, all right, so this dude works hard. Cody thought the same thing.
Oh, his name is Cody. You guys got 2 Codys. It's crazy. He's Cody too. He would fucking hate that if I told you his name, but I think everyone here knows.
I do know, but I always made it a point not to say it out loud.
That's not even that bad. I thought it was worse.
Yeah, it's not even that bad of a name. He hates it. But yeah, he's also a Cody. But yeah, no, he doesn't work hard. He's literally living on government handouts. Hate to phrase it like that, but like he is and it's like, and he got a loan for the truck because the truck wasn't working great. So it's like that's even lessened now. Fucking, I couldn't fathom living on fucking $12K a year and just voting against myself. I really couldn't do it. Really couldn't do it. But no, he's not the rich. He's not the wealthy.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's just none of
that. Hey, well, context. Yeah.
Well, By any chance, are you guys ready to start this? Though?
Yeah, we can start. I'm sorry.
He asked. No, don't call it. He asked.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh no, I was just curious. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah?
It's just like that one statement kind of threw me off. I was like, "What do you mean?" Like, it just.
Bro,
if
if I-
travel like that,
right?
then he has money.
Right, that's what I'm saying. If I had a truck and a camp, I would consider myself wealthy, but it's like I don't, and I like all paid off, no payments and shit, not running myself to the ground.
Has he fixed the roof?
I don't know if they fixed the roof, bro. Honestly, honest to God, I don't know. I think maybe his dad's VA shit came through, so it's not leaking anymore. But I'm not sure. But it's crazy. It's crazy that you remind me of that because it's like, right? Yeah, you'd rather buy your camper and your truck and just sleep at the leaky roof, where you and your kids sleep. That's hey.
I have an hour before I can stop smoking.
Stop smoking or start smoking?
No, I take edibles around like 12:30, so by 2 I can sleep, and I don't like
I take
to smoke
edibles
and
all
then
day.
do edibles.
Gotcha.
I
Segue this
can't.
conversation. You remember the last time you played D&D with us?
Me?
Or I should say, no. Fucking... Incredible Hater Boy.
Rick. So, oh, sorry. Yeah, no, the last time... The reason he didn't probably join this campaign, and the reason, I don't know, the last ones didn't really go great, was because it's arguing. Just fucking arguing. A lot of arguing. A lot
You
of
guys
people
argue sometimes too, but it's never fucking
It's
like
not,
angry
no.
or hateful or anything.
Yeah, it's not...
With Birdie, it's like, how fucking dare you disagree with?
It's like we're fucking up in a video game and we're on his team and he's just shouting and screaming. It's the same mentality. It's like you're playing it's like Marvel Rivals but in D&D, and it's like no one needs that shit. Like it's fucking it's
like you're in a
11:30 at
country.
night and we're all just trying to chill.
It's like you're in a country and you don't make as much like as these people over here do, but you still vote with them because fuck these brown and poor people. They get it. I don't like that.
Even though I don't see them, even though I rarely encounter them because I live in a town of 1,000 people, hundreds of miles away.
I stay inside all day because I hate going outside.
Yeah, I haven't seen a black person in months, but you know, I still hate them. I still vote against them if I can, even though it's and it's like your best friend is black, bro. Like, why are you doing this? I don't understand. I don't understand why you're so fucking proud of this shit.
He'd quote the fucking, he'd misquote the FBI statistic. Every single
Yeah,
fucking time.
yo, bro, oh my god.
Whenever we start directing, we get all mad. Like, I don't know why you guys talk about this.
It's like oh my god. Sorry, I'm sorry. We are definitely ready. I'm pulling up my character sheet now.
It's a trauma.
Right,
You don't know how much we dealt with it.
Jesus Christ, you're fine.
So, do you guys remember how we ended last time?
No.
Yeah, did we get XP for that shit? Because that was a lot of murders, and I feel like I should get credit.
And I didn't know if we were going to get our gift soon from Vale, since Artie can turn into a fucking dragon soon. Actually, I do have something to bring up to you guys about it. I was thinking about it when we got off. You know how this bitch is going to follow us?
Which bitch?
Because we're supposed to... yeah, she was going to follow us to Snake's big brother, right?
To the Eastern Forest region where Sneck says he can get to his big brother.
I don't know if we should have let her come with us, because what if she tries to attack his big brother, which I was going to ask Snake, but see, the thing is, she can leave traps and stuff, and that's another thing that when we do start, I'm going to check, because if they can leave fucking small animals in the city for shit, I'm definitely going to check myself to see if they planted anything on me, like a tick or anything like that, because I don't like the idea that they can do that. And
also how small can it get?
And that's why I'm going to ask, just so when we do start, I'm going to talk to Snake, because
And for the record, he didn't leave small animals in there. He had the small animals take the seeds that he was planting, bring them into the city, and dig themselves underground where the corpses would act as fertilizer.
Okay, but still, my point is that they can do stuff like that, and so
yeah, they're evil seeds. There's a metaphor there.
So that's where we left off, right? Like we're about to head there, like start heading in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well then,
Also challenged a Warforged to a duel.
Oh, see, yeah, that dumb bitch. All right.
First, though, you were right to ask me about the XP.
Mm-mm-mm.
And this right here is where learning how to calculate XP properly comes in handy.
So you go to
Multipliers
manage.
based on the numbers on each side. How badly were you outnumbered? Did you participate? That kind of stuff. For this, you guys did not actively participate in this encounter. You set it up and you were command and control, basically.
Mhm.
So you don't get the full XP, you get half XP, but then it gets multiplied ridiculously by the number of enemies you're. Then it's divided by the number of friendlies on your side. Give me 1 minute while I bring up my notes.
You go to manage XP, right, or manage levels.
Yeah, manage XP, and then you should see set level and set XP on the left and right, respectively. Or on the far right, yeah. But we would just, at the bottom under that, you should see add XP and just type the value.
Right,
So
right.
Yeah, we'll just type it there and then hit enter.
And this right here, excuse me, this right here is also why I say Milestone is dumb. If this was Milestone, you guys would get like a level out. You guys are just under level 11, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, literally just right under, I believe. Yep.
I was in a way.
84,000 experience. Set your new experience to 106,000. I rounded up.
Wait, so
Use the set XP on the right.
One second.
And then just put 106,000.
to level 12.
Yeah.
And then
you
just
can
hit
go
apply changes.
Yeah, apply changes, and then go to manage characters and levels after that, and then you can level up.
Sorry, Cat was being an asshole again.
Oh wait, I need to
Really
decide what I
trying to
need to
get on
level up though.
Yeah. Maybe talk to Ben.
Trying to get on my nerves. Wait, what the hell? There it is. Give me 1 second to get my level up for Griff done, and I'll help you.
Okay, no problem.
Character and levels. Cleric. Do. Choose feet. There we go.
Battery app.
No, I forgot to pick a feat at level 8. Whoops.
Wait, for the quick question.
Cool.
For hit points, mine didn't change when I leveled up. Do I just manually re-roll that, or what?
You can take the flat amount, which is the average of the die roll.
Yeah, it shows potential values. Like it'll show.
Yeah, you can do that
the average.
manually. You can take the average, or you can roll it. The caveat there being, if you roll it, you have to take the roll's result, even if it's lower than.
What if I have a multi-class because it shows like 5d8 or 5d10s for ranger and 6d10 or 6d8s for monk? So is that all of those, or just
Whichever you're applying the level to, that's what it does.
okay? So do I just roll like 6d8s and then just make that my new HP?
No. What?
That's what I'm saying. Well, okay. So it says my max hit points right now is 49, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Maybe it didn't change my level here. Hold on. Is it doing it? No. Oh, I guess I never changed it to. Hold on, let me just do that then. Okay, never mind. All right, we're good. It did it automatically. I never upgraded from level 10.
You're supposed to keep changing your health points?
No. It does it automatically. I just never upgraded my. I was a level under in my character sheet because I wasn't paying attention. I didn't change my shit. Or I can't read. It's one of the two.
That's racist.
It's accurate. It's pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate.
Legacy.
Oh, I don't want this one.
Oh, this is gonna be mean. Sorry, cleric just got really mean at 6th level spells.
Fine.
I picked up Create Undead and Sunbeam. Griff now gets to start. What do you call it? Crafting ghouls to act as undead lieutenants.
Neat.
Nice.
Right? Up to 3 ghouls at once, and ghouls can turn others. Well, 3 ghouls per casting. Now, Fallen, can you stream your screen so I can see what you're working with? Okay, get this into bigger screen. Okay. Both levels into wizard.
Go to 5.
Correct. Now you need to do the drop-down menu for class features and fill in the class features that are in there.
Okay, so
Ability score improvement. Choose feat. Go down to the 2014 core rules.
Okay.
Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Warcaster. Advantage on maintaining concentration. Spells such as Blur or Mirror Image. I forget. Those defensive spells that are concentration that I was talking about, you have advantage on. When it talks about somatic components, what it means is that, what do you call it? A wizard casting his spell needs a wand in one hand and the other hand free to cast properly. Warcaster means you can cast even if you have a weapon and a shield in both hands. You've been kind of cheesing this by having your sword or whatever be your casting focus. Now you don't even need to do that. And whenever you get a opportunity attack, you can use your reaction to cast a spell at the creature rather than making an opportunity attack, as long as the spell has a casting time of 1 action. Somebody trips that shit on you, you could point at them and cast Disintegrate. Now go down and read Memorize Spell. That's an ability you should know. Quick and dirty way to swap out a spell when you need it. You only need half an hour for a short rest. Scroll up a little bit. Read Minor Conjuration and Conjuration. Probably already know these because they were already there, but it's good to refresh. Once you're done with those, scroll up and take a look at why it has a red X next to your rogue. You can get spell scrolls and scribe them into your book. As long as they're conjuration spells, they're at half cost.
Half cost?
Okay.
Now, click the drop down for spells.
Wait, did we get a level up?
You got 2. You're at level 12 now. Scroll down. Scroll down. Add spells. As a wizard, you get 2 spells every level up. You have 4 spells to learn. Scroll down. Oh wait, scroll back up a little. Click 3rd level spells. At the top there. Animate Dead. Read that one. This is what Griff has been using to make zombies. If you feel like going that way. Just a suggestion. It doesn't really fit with what you were talking about, but it could be used. Just scroll down a little. Counterspell is excellent. You might want to pick that up.
I was just like, oh, no.
Wait, what the hell? That's not how that's supposed to. Is there a counterspell legacy on there? Where the hell is the legacy for that?
Nope.
What the fuck?
Let's see that.
That is not how counterspell works. Fireball is a good one.
Fly. Oh, so I can't, like, can I touch myself and make myself fly?
What? Excuse me?
Can you what?
Yes, you can target yourself. Keyword there being target.
You can always touch yourself, Olin. Don't worry about it.
Will you guys watch?
If you, honestly, I was gonna say if you pay me, but it's okay. We're friends. I could do it for free.
Give me one
Actually,
second, Jim. Spells.
Oh my god. This boss has been here and I haven't done a diddly sheb in like oh my god. I'm so sorry.
What are you playing?
Oh, Diablo.
Oh.
Looking to see why it's not giving you the choice for legacy spells.
Oh, at least you get to struggle with D&D Beyond for once instead of me.
What do you mean for once? I'm the one who's constantly struggling. I run this fucking campaign.
Actively. During the session.
I run at multiple characters during the session, Jim. There are several characters on this campaign that are hidden from.
Oh, that's
that
cool. I didn't
actually
know.
have character sheets.
I don't know.
Griff, Siegfried, the vampirist lady, all of her little lieutenants.
80 dead in Texas now, by the way.
From
something. The flood? What do you mean from what?
There was a
The
flood,
flood, bud.
and
Yeah,
then
there's a bad one.
The federal government
wiped
wants to
out
scale back
wiped the
FEMA
fuck out of
and,
Kerr County.
Yeah, so they want to scale back FEMA and like.
Yeah,
the
Kerr County voted for all that shit. So
Weather Alert
hey,
Service.
my sympathies, my prayers, right? Thoughts and prayers.
Colin,
nothing else.
Just pick from this list. It's fine.
Okay.
According to this, there are some legacy spells, but apparently D&D Beyond supports some legacy spells.
D&D Beyond is fucking weird.
Should I still get counterspell though? Like,
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I can't influence you, but we should definitely we need someone with counterspell.
Counterspell is mechanically stronger that way because if they're a wizard, they're not going to have a very good con save. Read Magic Circle. And Liamin's Tiny Hut. But once you're done with magic. This is part of what I was going to use with
I'll be right back.
Griff, permanently bind a planar being to serve him. Once it's trapped in the magic circle, he can perform a ritual on it that binds it. Griff already has the spell. You don't need it, but it's very useful. I would also read Liamin's Tiny Hut, because it's hilarious. Excuse me. Birria tacos. Melf's Minute Meteors is really
said something hut.
Liamin's, dude, it's in alphabetical order.
Oh.
And you can take this as a ritual.
It's a Mexican favorite stuff.
Never mind. This is way worse than the legacy version. People can actually cast spells through this version, which is dumb. If you want to learn it, I'll run it the old way, which it creates a 10-foot bubble of nope.
What beats are good?
Quite a few of them. I prefer Alert and Mobile myself. Alert boosts your ability in perception and your passive perception, which is why it's very difficult to get one past Fallen's character. He's very perceptive. And Mobile just gives you extra movement speed. And not flying though. It doesn't. It gives you movement on.
Is there anything that would give
Yeah.
a counter spell?
No. The magic initiate ones usually 2 cantrips and a first level spell from that class. Counterspell is a 3rd level spell. Wow, 2014 haste, fucking what? Oh, that's so dumb.
Well, this would be smart to use, right?
What are firearms?
Like haste, especially for my character.
Could be
What's a firearm?
a gun.
Arm that's on fire.
You can get guns?
Yes,
That's what
Aztec is
been doing
using
the whole
guns.
time.
He's been using guns.
That's racist, and that's a dirty stereotype.
This one's true though. This one's true.
By the way, you don't
That's
have to
scary.
pick all out of these 3rd level spells. It's just it seemed a good idea to look through them. Take a look at tongues when you get the chance. This one would be great for you, but
The Thunderstep.
yep.
That's what I was-
If you ever get surrounded, just thunderstep the fuck out of there.
If I ever get surrounded, I'm just going to teleport to the 7th layer of hell and chill for 10 minutes. I have my out no matter what. So that's not worried about that.
I feel compelled to say something obvious right here,
Here, doing drugs. What's up,
but
sir?
no, I'm not going to.
Alright. But this would be cool. You could wait, hold on.
Give me 1 second, guys.
I'm gonna go do drugs. Still here, doing drugs.
You're not
Goodbye.
allowed to do drugs.
Huh?
You're not allowed to do drugs without me. How dare you?
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. Do you want to join on my drugs?
Yes.
Okay, thank God. All right, high five. Drug high five. There we go. All right, break for drugs. Drug break. Trying to think of a word for that.
Back.
Anyway, all right. I'm I'm stepping away.
What does Spell Sniper do?
Read it. Select it,
I'm
and it'll
gonna
give you the
fucking
description.
learn tongues like that. I was
Told
only
you,
able to
like-
learn 2, right?
4. You get 2
Oh, I
per
can-
level up.
Oh my god. Well then, I'm going to do the thunder stuff.
And then, if you get any spell scrolls that you can learn as a wizard, you can transcribe them into your book.
Just make other books and just keep them forever.
Who has better damage spells, druids or sorcerers?
Click Melf's Minute Meteors and read it. If you're not going to pick up Fireball, you should pick up Melf's Minute Meteors.
What is my charisma?
I believe you maxed it, but I would double check that. This won't do as much singular point damage, but because of the way your class is made, this gives you consistent damage throughout a lot of your turns while only needing to spell once. You use a single 3rd level spell slot, and you have up to 3 turns worth of or up to 6 turns worth of meteors.
What's it
If you
called?
shoot 2 meteors at once, it's 4d6 fire damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then
Check Tidal Wave. Learn a lightning spell, hit them with Tidal Wave, and then shock the bastard.
wasn't there? I could be wrong. I thought I saw like lightning bolt. Oh yeah, lightning bolt.
That you don't need to soak people for. Just read Lightning Bolt. Good on its own. This hits every creature caught in the line.
Oh, then I'm gonna learn this.
That's your 4, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Life.
1, 2, and then 3. Then I also got.
Good. If you're not going to take Fireball, Lightning Bolt is the. Usually people take one or the other. And eventually end up with both.
Wait, hold on. I did counterspell. I thought.
Roll up? I think you did.
Word of Recall. We can
Oh, it's
teleport
up
to his
there.
picked sanctuary.
So 1.
Artie.
I can turn us to
You were,
gas.
you were asking about damaging bard spells? They're mostly combat. I'm not sure how much you'll get for damaging spells.
Okay. When am I going to go back to Rogue and get that class?
After this, you needed 3rd level spells to make this work.
Okay. I'm just curious. All right.
You're only
Then
going to
I'm
end up
done.
putting 2 more points into Wizard before hitting level 20. Your main attributes right now, you're basically a stealth / dex fighter that you can now use a plethora of spells to support them in combat. Now, scroll back down to selecting spells. You have a cantrip to pick. A level 0 spell. Click 0. Unclick 3. Pick 1. Check Chill Touch. I like this because right now it does 3d10 necrotic for you. But the secondary effect is what makes it really mean. They can't regain hit points until your next turn, until the end of it. Somebody's sitting there healing while you're killing them, just fucking cantrip their ass and say, nope, no healing for you. Doesn't even cost you a goddamn spell slot. But there are other good cantrips too. What?
Sorry, I'm back.
And that's from a. Can I do that from a distance? Or do I literally have to touch them for that to work?
Scroll up. Scroll up. What does the range / area say?
Oh, touch. Yep. Okay.
But you're also a rogue who gets in close or uses a bow. But scroll down, read the rest.
What's a magic action?
Yeah, it's an action where you cast magic.
I understand, but how does that differentiate from like a regular action?
It's 2024 bullshit. It really doesn't. It's just an differentiating that it's an action you're using to cast a spell.
Okay.
Yeah, remember to read the bottom line of these cantrips. At 11th level is when a lot of them up their damage, and you're at level 12. So when you're reading damage on these, read it as if you were an 11th level player or higher. Oh, you can check Toll the Dead too. It's Lightning Grasp is a touch action too, but it's a bread and butter spell.
Do you guys want
A
to
lot of people
teleport
like-
to home spell?
What'd you say?
Do you guys want to teleport to home spell, or do you guys want like a Hammer of God?
What's Hammer of God do?
The fuck, it's just a giant beam of a 5-foot wide, 60-foot long line. And each creature in the line makes a Constitution saving throw, and if it fails, it's 68 radiant and a blinded condition.
I feel like we're allying with the dead here, so I feel like teleport to home might be better for
I
stupid
could
shit.
also do a frozen sphere.
Griff takes Sunbeam specifically because he doesn't trust.
He doesn't trust the undead.
He doesn't trust anybody who's not in the party.
Fair enough. I mean, because I know Fallen doesn't trust the undead lady either.
Or what about this one? Listen, Ota Luca's
Oh,
freezing
please,
sphere.
you were all simping over her.
Frigid
Well, that's what
Globe
I'm saying.
streaks
So it's
from
like, but
you to a
what'd you say?
point. Freezing sphere, a frigid globe streaks from you to a point where it explodes in a 60-foot radius sphere. Each creature takes a con saving throw, taking 10d6 cold damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful one. It freezes water 6 inches over an area of 30 feet. DSS for a minute. Creatures swimming in the water are trapped or have their restraint condition.
Hey, Fallen, if you took Tidal Wave.
Yeah, see, if we could link that up together with something.
Energy.
Okay, I'll prepare that.
Just remember, you don't have to switch out what you did now. You'll get eventually. And you could always just buy a spell scroll and transfer. Plus, Griff is a cleric, so he comes with the spell Create Water. It just doesn't create very much water.
If I was a different kind of monk, I could be I could synergize with that.
I think
Way
you'll
more.
really like this one, Fallen. And yes, you can use sneak attack to supplement this as well.
Yep.
Now scroll up to your prepared spells. Prepared spells. Why did go scroll down? Why does that say 10 when you scroll down to add spells? Okay, yeah. Go to your spell book. You're allowed to prepare 3 more spells.
Oh shit! Hold on, sorry. I just fucked up. Spell book. That's right. Okay. So I can prepare 3 more.
Correct.
Oh my god, where are you? Yep, lightning bolt. Counter spell. And tongues.
You can at any point when you're doing these prepare and unprepare, which is long rests, you can swap out what spells are prepared and not prepared. The exception being cantrips. That says prepared spells 13, but below that it says prepared spells 9. That's because it counts your 4 cantrips in that prepared spells list for some fucking reason.
Okay.
Great, now click the blue arrow on the right. You're done there. You can just check your character now. Just view it, whatever. However you usually run it. Oh, your hit points. You do not look like you updated them.
That's why I was a little confused, because So I hit manage HP, right? And then I'll apply.
Manage
It didn't
HP.
change.
Change your override HP to 70.
I could do that with mine, right? Because I'm at 50.
What you want to do is open up the manage HP thing, and on the bottom there, it'll tell you the lowest and highest possible, as well as the average. Just
Yeah.
take the average.
That's what I was asking before.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Nice.
Because, I was working with 50 HP.
I won't die so fast now. I'm so excited.
You should ask Artie if you did this too, because I know Artie knows the game, but...
Did you update your health, Artie? I'm asking sarcastically, because you pretty much just asked.
You touch the sapphire used in a casting.
He's doing something else.
What?
What's your HP? What's your total HP?
I don't know yet. I'm not that far.
All right,
Artie,
let me know when you're
There's
there.
a rule of thumb for spell components, Artie, is that if it does not have a gold piece value labeled, you can substitute it with a component pouch, which technically holds those things you'd be, or an arcane focus. The only time you have to pay attention to the material cost of casting a spell is when it actually lists a gold point value or a gold piece value next to what it tells you you need. If it tells you that what you need to get one. If it does not give a gold piece value, just use your arcane focus. It's that simple.
Okay.
Let me know when you guys are all done.
I'm done.
Excuse me.
I wonder if this is easier mouse and keyboard.
I would like when we do start. Is Snake? I know he could talk to us, but if I tried to talk to Snake telepathically, would he hear it? Because I know he's talked to us telepathically before, but is that how that works?
Oh, get off. Sorry, cat being a fucking asshole again. Yeah, I'm talking about you, buddy. Quit being a dick. Apologies. You were saying?
If I try to talk to Snake telepathically, and I know he's talked to us telepathically before, would he hear that, or would I have to like engage him in conversation before like that? I don't know how talking to him telepathically.
Abilities? Do you have any spells or abilities that to do so?
Well, I don't think so. No.
Then you have your answer. His conversations, the way he's doing them, the telepathy is his.
Okay. Well, then, right now, are we all just standing around because we're about to leave for his brother's place?
It's something to do first. But yeah, the last that we talked, lady was saying she wanted to go with you. Give me one moment. I'm getting tabletop up and running for Artie's duel. I gotta step out to the restroom.
Artie's duel? Who are you fighting?
I don't even know, bro.
think you mean Mind Duel.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought he was I thought it was you fighting this guy. I was gonna say because I'm gonna want to ask to talk to Snack. Because I don't know if we should let her be around his brother. Because like if they can lay seeds, I don't want her to be able to bring anything around.
Yeah, then we have a zombie Snack brother.
Yeah, and like that, I don't want Snack to be upset with us because we brought her somewhere where his brother can be hurt.
Word.
So I would like to, because if I'm basically going to ask him is like, do you think there's anything that can hurt your brother? If so,
No,
this
undead
lady,
are different. Fuck that.
yeah, see that's exactly it. I don't want her to come.
Okay, fair enough.
It just I don't want Snack to get hurt. I don't want his brother to get hurt. But I am also going to try and do an inspection on all of us to make sure that they didn't plant anything on us when we weren't paying attention.
Okay.
Because if we can leave them behind and like, hey, we helped them out, we did this thing, but I don't think we should keep traveling together. I think that's just dangerous. I think
Yeah.
that's asking for trouble.
I almost don't even want to fight this dude because I don't really want I'll take a title and their stupid bullshit, but it's like I don't need it.
What do you want to do, the fight or no?
I'll kill him.
Okay.
I want to turn his body into something pretty, like a gauntlet or something that punches twice.
Turn it into a cock piece, bro.
No, I want to specifically make a double punch gauntlet. You ever seen Ruby?
Yeah.
Yeah, her sister has those gauntlet thingies. I want to forge his warforged corpse.
Ruby is what has turned my dick hard to scythes.
Right?
Even though there's no game in the world that could ever pull off a scythe like that. There's no game.
Even the Ruby game.
Yeah, it just you can't pull it off. Ruby is so unique.
Yeah, I love it.
that Rooster Teeth are the ones who made it. It's crazy.
Yeah, it was mainly Monty. I'm pretty sure.
I was just talking to Kayla about how I'm really thinking about just going through Red versus Blue. Like it's been years, and I never finished it.
I don't think it's gonna have a satisfying conclusion. I don't know. I fell off. I used to watch it, even after like everything, and then
like I got as far as to like where Church found out who he was.
Yeah, after that it's a little, but then I don't know, they change a lot of things, or they because people change, they're not with the company anymore. Like Caboose wasn't with the company, or got fired. Yeah, they fired Caboose. He was
the only actual actor, though. He's the only person who went to acting school.
Yeah, they fired Caboose. The other people, it just was different. It was getting different, and then they're like, "We'll make it for as long as people want it," and then the company went under.
They're back. So
they're back.
Yeah, someone bought it. Someone bought Rooster Teeth, and it was one of them. I'm pretty sure. Hold
Bullshit.
on, I'll look it up.
Yeah, let me know.
I'm looking it up.
I don't think I can play this game on mouse or on a controller. The fuck.
Bernie Burns, co-founder of Rooster Teeth, has acquired the Rooster Teeth brand and his remaining assets through it.
Oh, he bought it! Yay! That's Church.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Church was like my favorite character besides Caboose.
Yeah, no, like after like season 5, he literally just fucking went. He stepped down. He said, "You guys got this. I'll stay like a partner or whatever, and I'm gonna go live my life." So they lost Church too.
Do you? Okay, it's a funny memory I have with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's what was it called? It's not is it Dead Island?
I remember Dead Island.
That's the free roam zombie game, right? Like on the resort.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, near the end, the main third area. Well, not the ship, but like before, it's like where you go into the jungle and you come across those fucking like the fucking dudes who have no arms but their bones are sticking out. They're like the berserker type dudes. So there's an area in that game where you have to go through like this science area where it's just like labs and stuff. That area is the first time that you introduced Party Rock to me. I don't know why I'll never forget that,
Party
but I'll
Rock?
never forget that song because of that song.
Party Rock or the
Party Rock.
The Party Rockers in the House, that one?
Yeah, that song.
Yeah.
You introduced that song to me while I was playing that game at that spot. And every time I listen to the song, I think of Dead Island.
See, my memory's like that too. Like I'll have like random. See, awesome. They're random books that I listen
are your
to, and I'll
HPs
like
at?
remember where I was at the time. What?
What are your HPs at?
75. I use the average. If you click on manage HP, it'll show values. I just use the average.
I'm back. Sorry, had to deal with the cat again. Little
You
shithead.
and that cat are like the perfect rivals. Like you're just going at each other all the time. It's funny.
Little shit keeps trying to knock over my trash can.
But he's like, fucking take it out, bitch. Like, stop. I'm sitting here trying to remind you.
Yes, it's definitely not just because he's an asshole who
Okay, how
smells
come my
interesting
average
things.
doesn't match my maximum hit points? What the fuck?
Your average is. I mean, That's what I was saying because I don't know what we were doing with our HP before. I guess we could
You
have
were
rolled for it.
rolling at each level, but from the looks of it, several of you forgot to roll for several levels.
All of us. None of us have been doing that.
Yeah, that's why I
all of
almost
us.
died. Like,
And if you
all-
can't be bothered to do that, then you're taking the average.
Well, can we take the average right now and then roll for the next level?
Yes.
Okay, great. So yeah, set yours to the average, Artie, and then
So
after that, then
93
you'll pick.
maximum?
If the average is higher than what you have.
Yeah. Otherwise, then. Well, yeah, if the average is higher than what you have. Really shit at that. Where's that? Oh, there we go.
Alright, ready.
Oh, that's worse.
And
Pay no attention to the fact that the Ranger Mini is a lady. Dude, you're fighting as a Beast Tamer Ranger, so.
Beast Tamer Ranger. Fine. We get
It was
you
the dude with all the flying guys.
beat his ass, Seabass.
I'm gonna try once I can see it. I don't think you're streaming.
I know.
Oh.
Just finished setting it up.
Yosh.
The aftermath of the battle, all the people that were hanging around and all. You have an audience of undead. The only zombies that are left in the area are the ones Griff's took. And he took 112.
Okay.
What a Chad.
He would take more, but that's about as many as he can manage in one day. Any more than that, and they'll start going rogue. As you guys are finishing up, the vampire lady just said that she was accompany you guys. After she says that, she looks over at you, Artie, and says, but I believe we had a duel.
Yes. Yes, we did.
Siegfried claps and cheers and says, "Ooh, ooh, let me be the referee."
Sure thing.
He looks over at Artie and the Warforged dude. The Warforged dude just shrugs, and then he looks back at Artie.
Why do
Artie
you
in the
keep
war
saying
for
Artie?
Why him?
I don't. Yeah, why do you keep saying Artie?
Why would I not?
Shouldn't it be me?
Aztec is fighting him. This is the guy that killed Aztec's family, right?
Yeah, are you high, bro?
Wasn't Artie the one who picked a fight with him?
No,
No.
Aztec is.
You sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, are you okay? Do you need someone call a hospital?
Might be a sign of a stroke, boys. You
Yeah.
having a stroke, boy? Oh wait, not racist. You having a stroke, bro?
If I can't say boy anymore, I'm gonna be so upset.
You can say boys. Go.
Also adding an S at the end, really. Okay.
Hey. Hard R, right?
Fine. He looks at Aztec. From my notes here, it says that you were very fighting him once all the weird stuff about the noble title got brought up. And I never got a straight answer whether you were going to fight him after the question of the noble title came up. And Artie said, "Shit, I'll fight him," or something along those lines.
What? No, I said yeah. I'll do it after you. No, we said
After the fact, she talked to you and said, "You do know this is a dual title. Is that acceptable?" And you never answered.
What? No, that's not what
Artie
happened.
did.
That's not what happened. I was set up for the fight, but you said that if we did it before the plan, it would have removed the protection or whatever the fuck. So it's like we'll just leave it till afterwards.
Yeah, that's how I remember it.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You had a straight answer, then she elaborated on something after the fighting, and then you gave a vague answer.
What was
Someone
my
else
vague
gave it-
answer?
I don't know. I never got an answer.
I literally don't recall that. Then I don't know. Like I thought I was fighting this dude.
That was the plan. And then they started talking about all the noble title stuff.
I don't recall being against getting a noble title. I was pretty sure I was okay with taking Bro's title. That's where I'm confused.
Lay down. I am taking my headset off and finishing this episode. It won't be up loud because I
That's fine. Do you want two medals? You need. Okay.
like non-pop brownie. Well, I like it.
So he looks at you, Aztec.
Yeah.
And I'm not giving you inspiration for correcting me.
I don't want it. It's fine. I want inspiration for something else.
I am chalking this up to me asking a question that you didn't hear because talk.
Sure. Hey, whatever.
You what?
I said that's fine. It's whatever. I don't care.
So Siegfried says, "Ooh, let me referee." Approval from the war.
You cut out, but I think you said he got approval from the Warforged, right?
Then he looks at you for approval to be the referee.
Yeah, but how about instead of a normal duel, we try something else?
The Warforged looks at you with its head cocked to the side a little and says, "Like what?"
how about we both draw some cards and we see who gets the better result?
Wait, hold
And we
up,
call
hold up,
that
hold
the
up,
duel.
hold up, hold up.
What's up?
I thought
What's
I was
up?
supposed to fight the Warforged.
Why?
Aztec was supposed to fight the Warforged.
No, because
I'm
I
so
thought
confused.
me and
Yeah,
him
that's
were
what I'm
shit-talk-
saying.
Wait, hold on. Me and the Warforged were shit talking each other at the very start.
You may have been shit talking, but Aztec is the one who challenged him.
No, he's not.
No, he didn't.
Are you? That's
Artie
not
was-
what.
That's
That's
not
how
what
I
happened.
remember it.
The Warforged challenged me.
Then I must have not been here for that. All right, you
Well,
fight the
no,
Warforged,
because then-
bro.
No, it's fine.
No,
you can fight him, but
yeah,
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
confused too.
I'm pretty sure that was different. I'm pretty sure the Warforged got offended, or I got
My
offended.
notes here say
Hey.
that Artie was the one who originally talked shit. The
Hey.
Warforged was getting all angry.
That's
He
fine with
showed
me.
off all the corpses of Aztec's friends. Aztec
And-
said something about we should fucking kill this guy.
Well, I don't. All right. Maybe I was
I'm
muted.
paraphrasing.
I don't know.
I'm paraphrasing.
All right. Yeah, I understand.
No. You
maybe
go.
I-
You do it. You do
No,
it.
no,
It's
no,
fine.
no.
I'm building
No,
my
hey,
new character anyway.
bro,
Go fuck
hey,
yourself.
no,
it's
no,
too
no,
late.
no, no, no,
Goodbye.
you take-
no, fuck you.
Aztec,
No.
Artie, shut up, both of you. Even or odd.
He's
Yes,
back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's whatever, but I don't. It
Odd?
doesn't matter.
Yeah, I even feel bad leaving this up to chance. What
It
do you
doesn't
guys
matter.
wanna do?
Did not already do it because if you
Yeah, let
choose
Artie
to
do- yeah,
remember
if
in the
you-
notes are there. It's just I
Yeah.
really thought it was between
I'm
him and
just gonna
Aztec.
sit
and
here
he's
and
the one who
smoke weed.
does
You
it.
That's
do
what
it.
I
It's
was
fine.
saying. But if it's like, me and Fallen were on the same page. But if you guys had something else and it was written down, then I'll go over that over my fucking fallible memory.
Both of you were trying to pick a fight with him. Artie gave me a definitive answer when I didn't
Alright.
hear one from you. That's why
Okay,
I
and
wasn't
that-
on.
and that's
I don't
why-
even
that's
know
why I'm
if
saying
you
it's
wanted to
okay.
fight. Regardless, I'm not fighting. I'm just a Bart.
Fuck that. No, don't be a pussy.
Too late. No, I'm not fighting. Fuck you.
I'm
Well, I
about to
wasn't
just
gonna
have
fight either.
Siegfried stomp
I
this
was
guy.
gonna do it
and
with
you guys from
cards.
bickering.
I was gonna do it with cards. I was gonna draw a deck or from the deck of many.
I
things.
thought that was an
Since I wasn't a
inspired
pussy.
choice.
Yeah, so it's whatever. It wasn't really gonna be a fight, so I don't
Do it,
really
bitch.
care.
Then do it.
All right, whatever. We'll do the thing.
Roll deception.
If you want. Okay.
Wait, Aztec, before you do this, the last time that Clash talked about what the cards were in there, his body could be taken somewhere and it not be, you won't be able to turn his body into something.
Nah,
I'm
I
just
don't
saying there's a chance. Okay,
I don't give a
alright,
shit.
I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just throwing that out there. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
you
fine.
remember.
That's all good. I got a
Just trying
zero
to
in
think of you,
deception.
boo. That's all.
You want to help? You want to help me with this, bud? You want to give me advantage? You want to assist with this deception?
Siegfried leans in and whispers in your mind telepathically while winking to you. I know I'm not supposed to help, but I'll help you.
Oh, thank you.
Go ahead and take advantage.
Great, because the first one was 4. Ah, damn it. Second one's 17. 13.
I'm hating you so much right now.
Oh, did he lose?
He's got a shittier charisma than you do.
Oh, thank God.
He's in the negatives.
Mine's 0. Yeah.
He just raises his eyebrow and says, "And how would this work exactly? Just draw cards?"
Well, would you like to draw a card from the deck of many things?
Dear God, Aztec, you did not just say that out loud.
I can't believe you just said what the deck was. Like, why would you?
It's fine. It's
say
okay.
that out loud?
It's okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I have a few rolls to make to see if people recognize it.
Yeah. You guys wanted a duel, right?
It's like yeah, fuck you. You want to play? Yeah.
I hate you even more now.
At least he doesn't hate you because you're black. You know, that's
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 exactly
good.
why he hates him.
Oh,
think I'm
never
waiting.
mind.
Yeah.
That's racist.
Only his feathers
Is it-
are black. Fucking racist.
Oh, I don't
Underneath,
call
he's
him
as
so I
pale
wouldn't
and
know.
pink as you are.
You just call me gay?
Yeah.
Sure.
Fuck you.
Well, don't let Siegfried find out.
Sorry, I'm also now bringing up my notes on the deck as what's left. The rest of the people surrounding the clearing, the undead servants, lesser vampires, and all look at you confused when you say deck of many things. But when your eyes land on the vamp, she gives you a shit-eating, shark-like grin and nod. The Warforged just looks at you even more perplexed and says, deck of many things? I think I've heard something about that before, but I can't quite recall.
Fair enough. Yes or no question.
I'm in.
That's the duel. We'll both draw cards. Whoever gets
Very
the worst
well.
result. Alright.
He looks at the referee and says, referee, who draws first? Siegfried looks at you, looks at him, looks at you, looks at him, and says, flip a coin. Aztec, roll me a percentile.
Okay. Ooh, wait.
How does this work? Whoever dies first?
What?
How does this work?
Whoever gets the worst result.
Well, if he can draw first, then Aztec won't have to draw. So
Thank
this
God.
it comes down to
Yeah, basically.
Actually, there's quite a few cards in here that do terrible things, but won't remove him from the contest.
1 second. Oof. 32.
32. Lucky for you, it wasn't about the actual
Yeah.
value, it was pattern.
Come on.
I'm just going to sit here and point out that while I called this inspired, I was being slightly sarcastic. I meant it, but I was also mocking it a little. But now I'm sitting here wanting, as I've now seen all of these fucking rolls land in your favor. Siegfried pulls out a coin. You notice it's a platinum piece. And he looks at you and says, heads or tails?
Tails.
He flips the coin, and as you all watch it land on the ground, it lands exactly on its edge. Aztec, from your vantage point, you see the tiniest tip of Sneck's tail poke out of the ground and tip it over, landing on
No.
it.
What a good boy.
Right.
You hear a hissing chuckle in your head.
I respond in my head.
He shrugs and says, okay, present the deck. He then walks closer to you. Halfway there, he stops for a second, pulls out his weapons, and shoves them blade first into the ground, then approach.
Okay. Alright. God.
As soon as you get close, he says the honorable thing.
You cut out at the end.
He says the honorable thing to do would have been to also disarm you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me drop my things. I'll drop my shit.
No, why? Fuck that guy. Honor for who?
Actually,
For his shitty
I'll have-
culture?
I'll have my birds do it.
Fallen, your passive investigation is a 21. You notice hidden blades and weapons incorporated into his entire...
You're gonna say something about that, bro?
Yeah, I am. So what about all the weapons and blades on you? Are you going to take your arms off, your legs, all these blades on you? If you're going to talk honorable, are you going to be honorable yourself? Or are you just trying to, sneak up on my boy?
Cocks his head at you a little and smiles and said, I never said I was honorable.
So no, don't drop your shit. And we're fucking watching you.
Okay, alright. Fair enough. See? Hey, thanks. That's why you got friends. Or you need friends, anyway. Sorry, the game.
Fallen, with your passive perception of 19, you also... The vampirist pull out what looks like a shining red gem. It in her hand, almost anticipating it.
I'm gonna walk over. So what's that, stud? Nice ruby.
He raises an eyebrow and says, stud?
Actually, out of game real quick, I just found out other people, I've always called people studs. It's just been a thing, just a easy way to break conversation or whatever. Or start a conversation, what's up, stud? I just found out from my friend that he always, him and other people use the word term to, describe a lesbian. Like a bullseye.
That's what's been normally...
Oxymoronic?
Yeah, that's generally what people do. That is the term.
You do know
for
what
it.
a stud horse is, right? A virile male horse.
No, but in the lesbian community, a masculine woman, or I guess what you would call it.
Call it all they want. It's still an oxymoron.
You could be ignorant of culture all you want. It could still be an oxymoron. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Not everyone knows shit about horses.
Horses are
but I never knew that about the fucking
culture.
word.
That's just
yeah.
fact.
I never knew that fact about fucking horses, bud. But I knew it about the lesbian community. I was talking about the lesbian community.
Why? That kind of boggles my mind a little.
How?
I never meant it as a mean thing.
I know.
I was just like, hey, what's up, stud?
Yeah, I didn't think you meant it as a mean thing.
For my part, right here, she was confused because you're calling a woman a stud. And the definition of a stud is a virile male pool.
Well, I know, but I don't want to go to people.
It's almost like it's a metaphor.
It's just a simple, easy.
But it's I mean, this is me being polite, so I'm just not gonna say it. So.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine. I know, I'm aware, bud. I'm
Your
aware.
feelings and opinions do not change facts.
No one said it did. No one was arguing facts. You're the only one getting upset about people not knowing facts.
I'm just teasing you.
it's working. Oh boy, it's working.
It's just funny because of the
Yeah.
The disconnect there between what I thought and what Fallen thought is just funny.
I get that. It's the extra shit.
Anyway, so she ignores you calling her a stud and says, "What is what?"
In your hand. Are you going to try and help in this duel?
No, it's a soul gem in case anyone's soul gets cast. I'm not going to waste a resource like that.
Alright, I respect that. Alright. You mind if I sit here and watch this with you?
He shrugs and says, sure.
Then I'm just going to focus on the duel then.
He's sitting on the ground leaning against a tree, watch. At this point, the Warforged looks down at you and says, "Present the cards, please."
Oh, who has the cards?
Our DM took him away from us.
Oh.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. You said I'm taking the deck away because you guys pulled everything. Like the day we already pulled.
I was taking your ability to draw anyway.
Yeah, I don't know who physically.
I never
has
took
them.
the physical deck away. I knew it'd be a useful weapon.
I have no idea.
From my notes, he was the last person to draw cards. It makes sense that he would have it. Artie, you walk up and hand Aztec the deck.
I don't hand it. I'm gonna shuffle it and I'm gonna deal it.
Wait, you can't do that, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh wait, I don't know.
Artie, you can, but that counts as you drawing a card.
Yeah, I don't think you should do that.
I don't think you should do that when we're trying to trick
Stop you. I just want you to know.
If you want to do that for me, bro, go for it. But otherwise,
I'm just kidding. I give
Well,
the
we
deck
can-
to Aztec. We can move.
All right. Aztec, he handed you the deck.
oh yes, here you go, sir.
You hold the deck up for him, and he draws the top card. Fool! Lose 10,000 XP, discard this card, and draw from the deck again, counting both draws as one of your declared draws. If losing that much XP would cause you to lose a level, you instead lose an amount that leaves you just enough XP to keep your level. He looks at the card wide-eyed in sudden terror.
Yay! Oh no, bro,
His
are you
right
okay?
hand drops the card on the ground where it fizzles into black smoke. You notice
Oh.
his right hand raised the deck, and his left hand goes to grab it, but his right hand moves forward to draw another card, as if
Oh.
he's compelled to.
Bud, are you alright? You're not saying anything. Hey, what's your name again? Mr. Warforged? Bro.
Hey, we talking all that
Marcus.
good shit.
Marcus, what's going on? Talk to me, bro. What happened?
I don't know. You tricked me.
What I
Draws another card.
I literally can't read. I was just asking a question. Okay.
Every magic item you wear or carry disintegrates. Artifacts in your possession aren't destroyed, but do
Oh
vanish.
god. Oh Jesus Christ.
Every single hidden blade on his body and many chunks of his limbs and other stuff turn to dust.
Ah, damn.
You see what looks like a contraption in his chest where his heart would be simply vanish. He looks down in anger and horror and says, "What have you done?"
Oh
did
shit,
it.
Marcus. Are you alright?
Technically, he did.
Of course I'm not, you fucking bastard.
God. Oh no. Ah shit.
Siegfried gives out an oddly girlish giggle and then says, "It's your turn to draw now."
Oh, do I have to do it right now?
Yup.
Oh, I mean, alright. Let's
You're not
let's-
compelled like the guy was, but I mean, you're forfeiting the duel.
Oh, well, how is there a timer on the duel?
You're doing it here and now. If you walk away,
I'm not leaving. I'm just asking a question.
the vampirist shrugs and says, "You have until my patience runs out."
Fair enough. All right, I'll draw. God.
Aztec, roll a d4 for me.
Okay. Oh, that's less than 100.
A d4.
I know that's less than
He's
100.
defending what he's gonna shove up your ass.
I got a 2.
It's a pineapple.
Reduce your intelligence by 3.
All right,
You drew the idiot card.
bro. What are you doing?
You may draw one additional card.
You may.
It's optional.
My intelligence is already a -1, so I don't know how to decrease it by 3. But I mean, let's go for it.
What's your actual intelligence, not the modifier?
8.
8? You now have a 5.
I don't care.
-3, by the way.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. 1 second, let me figure out how to do it.
Frankly, this was probably the best card for you to draw.
I know, right? I already sacrificed my intelligence. I was making my character. You think I give a fuck?
The best.
God.
Poor guy.
Alright.
Well, I mean, fuck him. He killed your whole fucking...
Yeah, right? I don't care. Override score 5. I think I got it. Wait, wait. 4? -3 from when I don't think it can go below 5.
No, you can go down to a 1. You can't get below 1.
Let me refresh my browser or my thingy.
And if it doesn't go below 1, then that's fine.
Yeah, it should be a 5, right?
Yes, exactly at 5.
Okay.
A
Okay, yeah.
-3 modifier.
Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Changes nothing on my character sheet. We're fine. Oh. God.
Doesn't change anything about your character either.
Absolutely not. Maybe I can't read anymore, but I don't think
Looks at you and says, "I don't see a difference."
Yeah.
Really isn't.
God. I think everything Squee taught me I forgot. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, in game I want to say I think my patience is running out. Artifact.
Say again?
Oh.
Make him
Repeat
draw.
yourself.
What the fuck?
Oh no, well I don't have to draw anymore. We're done.
Make him draw.
Oh, I mean,
He has.
Yes,
The
no
vampire
harm.
shrugs and says, "He's right. This isn't over yet."
is it not?
No.
No,
You
it's
challenged
Last time I
both of
checked, he's still alive.
No, I said
Both
until
actually-
whoever gets the worst result.
You
Well,
both
there's
got
still
shitty
cards
results.
to draw.
Yeah, but he got the worst result.
Nah, listen, you're still alive. Keep drawing.
It wasn't to the death. It was to whoever got the worst result. Like
The
we just
fight
draw
was
a
to the
card.
death.
You could fight him after if you want him.
No.
Hey, bro.
The fight was to the death. You wanted this. You're gonna finish it. Make him
If
draw.
you want to fight, no, fuck that. If you want to fight, I don't need him to draw.
No. Make him draw.
Freed
Do you want to
starts
take over?
muttering under his breath. Bark, 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 bark.
It's not even my turn to draw.
The
It's not even
artifact
my
does.
turn to draw. That's what I'm saying.
the-
I'm
it's
trying
the
to end
artifact
it.
turn.
He doesn't have
He
to.
looks at you and says, "And yet you're still balking." Then he smiles and says, "See what I did there?"
Wait, Aztec is stupid. I'm gonna convince him. Using my superior intellect.
Hey, do it in game. Do it in game. Let's do it in game.
Normally I wouldn't allow this, but if you're down for it, Tech, sure.
I'm down. Fucking, if you do it in game, it's whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's over, but I mean, what are you saying?
Make the artifact draw. You don't have to draw your card if you don't have to. But the artifact has to draw. He's still alive, bro.
So is it like a choice, or like how do we do this?
Vampira shrugs and says, "The rules were clear at the beginning. Only one of you can survive."
I mean, if you want to fight after this, bro, we can go to
Nah,
a fist
you
fight,
broke
or we
the
can.
rule.
Oh, all right. Well, the rule was draw a card and see who gets the worst result. But if he wants to fight, if you still want to keep going, you want to draw cards, you want to scrap. It's up to him. How do you want to do this?
Nah, you already chose. If you draw a card, artifact. You're not gonna. If you're not gonna draw your extra one, it's artifact.
Siegfried starts chanting,
Ooh.
"Draw, draw,
Ooh,
draw."
they're calling you a chicken.
draw.
They're saying you should draw. Ooh, you should draw.
Then he looks over at Griff, pulls out a wineskin, shakes it. Griff walks over, takes the wineskin, and starts chanting, "Draw, draw, draw" with him.
Draw. Hey, Fallen, you should
Persuasion
join
with
us.
advantage.
Okay, fine.
Fallen what?
Join us on the chanting.
Persuasion with advantage.
Oh, me or him?
I have a plus 14.
Actually, I'm gonna give that to Artie because he's the one who was. He should still
29.
draw.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
29. I'm a plus 14 in persuasion.
Jesus Christ.
You had advantage.
29.
Okay. He snarls and says, "Fine." Draws.
No.
What happened?
I think
I
he's
hate you
willing
guys.
to do that.
I hate you guys so much right now.
Oh, why? Why you
He
always
draws
saying
a
that?
card, and when the card comes, because the fucking rolls keep landing in your favor.
I know.
Just once, I want to watch one of you guys get cast into the void. Instead, this asshole gets it.
Yo, you got the void?
A card that is
Pretty much
black
all
as
over.
night comes out. The card is oddly disturbing because it's almost as if it's a gateway into nothing. As this happens, you see his eyes go dim. At this fallen, sitting next to the vampiress, you see the soul gem in her possession start lighting up. And she starts cackling maniacally.
Well, aren't you a lucky duckling? Go you.
What's going on?
She shrugs and says, "I knew the void was a possibility, so I had a soul gem on her. I'm a powerful guardian, and it's in a protected place.
Are you saving him?
No, I'm using him as a battery."
Oh, thank God. Oh, wonderful.
Even better.
Oh, Christ.
He's like, "Yeah, you won. Congratulations."
Can I have his body and his title? Mainly his body.
I mean, sure.
Oh, awesome. Alright, great. He needs like a... Alright, Ben, out of game. Have you seen Ruby?
No.
Okay, well, I'll send it to you later. But I want to make something out of his corpse.
Okay.
If it's possible.
Keep it on hand and we'll talk.
What?
Sneck's fucking massive snoot pops out of the ground, sniffs at the corpse, and then says, "No meat," and goes back in the ground.
No.
I want to walk away from her to where like I'm kind of alone, and I want to like tap on the ground and see if like I can get Sneck. Like I'm just gonna whisper Sneck. Like, you come here. Like
You
if
see a
I can-
tiny Sneck head poke out of the ground.
Hey.
He blinks at you.
Okay. I have a question for you, and I want to ask you this mentally.
Cocks his head to the side, as if asking you to ask, and you feel a connection slip into your mind.
Hey, I know that we're gonna go see your big brother, and I know that like that's what we're planning to do next since we won this. That vampire lady is really strong, and I don't want you or your brother to be in danger. So we're gonna ask her to stay and not come. Well, she's not gonna go because I don't want you guys in danger. But do you think someone like her could harm your brother? Like, is she a threat to you guys?
You sense an incredible amount of amusement from him, and instead of answering, he just starts laughing.
Oh. Okay. Well,
at least I care. you
He
can laugh all you
nods and
want.
says, yes, good friend, but seriously, no.
No.
I may not be able to kill her, but she could never catch me. Big brother? Not even close.
Oh god. I have a
Okay, so
feeling
there's
we're not
no
gonna like
chance
his
of like
brother.
her planting something or you guys getting like her fucking you guys over in any way, because I don't want to bring her if there's any way that she could harm you guys.
He just shakes his head and says, not possible.
Okay.
Now, what did you say, Artie? Sorry.
That's hilarious.
Well,
Sneck then disappears from perception, you then see a small highlight in your vision, Fallen, as if where he is, and you see him creep up next to the lady and start like obnoxiously getting in her personal space, staring her down, and she seems oblivious.
Gonna smile and just. Okay, then I'm gonna head over to Aztec and congratulate him on the fight, the luck, the amount of luck. Congratulations, sir.
I was just gonna disintegrate him, but this is way more amusing.
The big demon-looking chick in the black armor walks over to you on her big-ass nightmare, which is a type of flaming ghostly horse, and bows her head a little bit and says, "Congratulations. It seems you are one of us, General."
General?
Aztec, are you there?
Yes, muted. Sorry, I was...
She's too retarded to respond.
You don't let that be the case right now. I'll let my subjects respond for me. My mind
Does
is
Aztec
occupied.
understand what the concept of a general is?
I mean, yeah, he may not get the entirety of what they have to do, but he knows what they are, generally speaking. See what I did there?
I did. Oh, I did.
I have to make sure, you know.
Can we force Aztec to talk in one-syllable words?
His intelligence isn't to one yet.
Yeah. Great, we're just making someone dumber and giving them guns and bombs. That's exactly what we're doing.
Entertaining is what I'd call it.
There's nothing more patriotic.
Yes.
I'm proud to be an American.
Here, drink this
sorry.
fluoride and fire this machine gun.
I appreciate the congratulations is on my my winnings. It was hard fought, as you saw.
You have a hot goth mommy on a horse talking to you right now, congratulating you? I don't know if you know that. I don't know if she's a hot goth mommy, but I like to imagine that.
He is a hot dog.
She's old as hell. She's old.
No, she looks like a
more of a
10-year-old.
muscle mommy. Actually, she looks quite young. She takes her helmet off, and she looks like a young girl.
Oh.
With demon horns, but blown up to like three times the size of what a normal.
young, or like I'm gonna get a visit from the FBI young.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, what
It's
do
a
we
magical world. Does it really matter? Or
Yeah,
are we
it
mean?
really
Because
does.
of the opinions of other people.
Well, I'm a bird person and I max out at the age of 30. So let's really.
Right now, if you try anything with kids, you're getting smited.
That's
Is it
what
a
I was
kid or
asking
is
it
it-
you! You're the one describing it!
That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we talking about?
Young woman.
Okay, so we're fine. God.
Yes.
Okay, so
You made it seem like she was a child.
that's what I see. Like, it was nebulous, and it's like,
Several times as a towering woman.
I thought that
in
was
all
the one in
black
the.
armor.
Oh, I didn't hear towering. I just heard. Oh, okay, maybe.
The chick on the nightmares? The heavy cavalry? The chick with the demon horns and the black armor?
Yeah,
who's
yeah.
like
I missed.
90
I missed.
small?
I missed towering. I
Yeah,
thought she
I
was
missed it
small.
too.
I thought she was a small little girl for some reason.
No,
Maybe it's
she's
anime.
massive. She just speaks very softly.
See, maybe that. Okay, all right, gotcha.
She's Birdie's
I can see where the confusion comes from. She's just soft spoken.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Agent Cody Banks for a minute, baby.
You guys then notice the vampiress stand up, reach into her shirt, and pull out an amulet. It has 3 similar gems already on. There are several slots all going into a circle, with a larger slot still empty in the center. With a massive grin, she slots the soul gem into the socket on the rim. You see the amulet glow red, then you see her eyes burn bright red, and she tucks the amulet away.
At least Matthias was good for something in the end.
The druid dude chuckles and said, Marcus, but I guess it doesn't matter any.
It doesn't.
The vampirist then looks at you guys and says, well, do you need any sort of rest? Or shall we get going to the east?
You broke up. Do you need any sort of
He says, do you need any rest, or shall we get going to the east? I would
shouldn't need
advise finishing any fairs you have left unattended before we leave. We might be gone for some time.
Gotcha.
Siegfried and Griff both cough. Siegfried says, kobolds. Griff says, armor and boost.
Cobalt, yeah, we have to get the kobolds, but we also have to, like... I'm not saying that we need to spend much time there, but the town is still being built. So do we just want to...
We can leave
building everything?
No, fuck that. We can leave plans, you know. We can have a say in what's happening over
Well,
there.
then I'd say we stop by, grab our kobold friends, and then stop by there, the town. We also have that guy, his wife, and kids in our home right now in a death church.
Wait, and I'm a general, right? I'm a general in the Undead Legion, right?
The vampirist nods and says, yes.
What does that come with? What do I get? What did this guy have?
Is he smart enough to even think about that? I don't know.
What'd you say, Artie?
Is he even smart enough to even think that far? I don't know.
He likes shiny things, so yes. He wants all the shinies, and right before he beat the guy, he saw all of his shinies disappear. He feels cheated. Of course he's asking about this stuff.
I was gonna make his body into stuff, but I know he has stuff, and you guys gave me a title, but I can't read anymore.
Yeah,
so
what stuff does he
means
get?
nothing to me.
What stuff do we get as his what do you call it, colleagues?
Yeah. What do I get as a general? And can I have like general friends? What do I get to do here?
I want to be a lieutenant.
Since we're his friends, technically, can I ask that lady out on a date? And I'm pointing to the chick on the horse.
Can you explain all of this to the people that can understand it? My general peoples. These guys, yeah, they're my general peoples. My general peeps. My peeps. Like the birds.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, explain to my peeps.
But any more bad puns like that, you will be punished.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
That's the thing. But to answer your question, Fallen, the lady on the horse looks at you and says, you can ask.
What the fuck does that even mean?
He asked if he could ask her out on a date.
Yep.
At least she says, you can ask.
Alright. Do you want to go on a date sometime?
She shrugs and says, too scrawny.
Oh.
You know what? I was thinking the same thing. I'm sorry.
What do we get? Fuck. Sorry.
Yeah, the stuff.
Well, you
Like,
can know.
well, besides taking command of the 3rd Legion, you also gain a fortress.
Ooh! Okay. Keep talking.
He had a sizable account with the Lich Queen.
Okay, run that.
And quite a few material possessions I'm sure you'd eventually to look through.
Yes,
In his fortress, he also had quite the workshop, or necromancy lab.
So how do we summon a
machine?
legion? Yeah, that's a legion. How many is a legion?
Notes and exact numbers for you.
And they just do whatever I want. Like I gotta have them like protect the town and shit if I wanted to.
And I want to point out to you guys while you're figuring this out and everything, my guy is over there just like kind of looking at his arms and everything like, man, am I actually like just I need to start working out.
Going through an existential crisis.
I might. I'm gonna talk to Paul later about making me a little bit more buff. Who do I
I'm
have
really
to kill?
tempted to have her go start chatting up Griff just to piss you off. But to answer your question, I will have one of my stewards. She points at one of the lesser vampires, who seems to be a very orderly-looking butler type. He didn't really do any combat like the others. He just stand on the side and, serve her drinks and stuff. He pulls out a scroll and a small set of spectacles with no little arms for the thing, the ones you can hold up, the fancy ones you have to hold up to your face. And he reads off of a ledger, 3,000 zombies.
3,000 zombies.
600 ghouls. 800 wraiths.
I hope you have this all written down.
1,000 undead horsemen. And 600 undead beasts. He also had 2 flesh abominations.
Abomination.
Yes.
Jesus.
Gargantuan golems, 120 feet tall, made of flesh and machine.
How many did he have?
2.
How do you make one of these things?
He shrugs and says, "Ask him." He points at the dead body.
This is party loot, by the way. You guys, if you have any plans for these,
If I use
Griff
speak
Burps
with
walks over. Oh wait, what were we saying already?
if we use speak with dead, will we be able to? Can we talk to him?
That's exactly what Griff was about to do.
Oh yeah, Griff, you go ahead and do it then. I'm not going to spend a spell slot.
He ritual casts it, so he doesn't expend a spell slot either. You see the guy kind of shudder a little bit, and then a translucent version just above his body.
It's
The
stupid. How did you make
superimposed
it?
version looks intact. He raises his head a little bit and says, I should have known. Ask your damn questions.
How do you make one of these flesh abomination things?
See, first you take yourself, and then you go fuck yourself with yourself.
Is that actual how you do it, or are you just being a dick?
He nods and says, no, that's totally how you do it. Your insight passive is high enough to tell he's lying.
I've done that tons of times, and it's never turned out in a flesh abomination. Comes out of something else.
In a sock. That's why.
You think I could afford socks?
I mean, I can bind.
No, he says.
You can tell me how to do it, or I can bind your soul to, like, I don't know, something like an amulet or something, and we can carry you around. And you can hear my voice.
He does not answer. He simply holds up 2 fingers to indicate he's answered 2 questions. Aztec, yes, I'm counting that as one of the.
What? Oh man!
Gotta watch your words, Jim.
That wasn't a question. I didn't phrase it as a question. Oh shit! I did.
I'm not gonna question him. I'm just gonna use the spell Soul Bind.
You can't.
What soul?
Does it have a soul?
Soul's already been claimed, Jim. He got the Void card, she trapped him in the Soul Gem, and then absorbed it. His soul is tatters, pieces, already claimed. Ripped apart and denied the afterlife. You're not actually speaking to him, you're speaking to an echo of him.
Alright, then never mind. Go fuck yourself.
He holds up 2 fingers again, looking mildly annoyed.
Don't ask him any more questions. Just let him sit there for the rest of eternity like a fucking idiot.
He rolls his eyes and says, it only lasts 10 minutes, and I'm the idiot.
Well then, Aztec, do you have any more questions?
For this fucking loser? Do we have any more
Siegfried
questions to ask?
walks over and says, "Can I ask a question?"
Oh wait, is it like a limited amount of questions? Because I have one more question actually.
You're on your last question, so go for it.
Oh. What was your name
Siegfried was
again,
just
bro?
going to ask something dumb. Say again.
Yeah, what was his name again? What was your name again, bro? I keep forgetting. It's just so forgettable.
He sighs and says, "Marcus," and then disappears.
Loser. Fucking idiot. God. Sorry.
Griff walks out, walks over to his corpse, and pours some water over his head and says, "Pouring one out for the dead homie, but I don't want to waste booze."
Gotta be somebody else who
Yeah.
knows how to make a flesh abomination.
Griff
Oh, yeah,
shrugs
I mean-
and says, "Give me time. I should be able to swing it."
I mean, you have 2 you can use right now. I don't need them.
Says, "Got any fresh corpses that aren't made of metal? I could use 3 of them."
I mean, technically, we could find some.
He
We're going
shrugs
back
and
in time.
says, "I'm sure there were a few failed cobalt experiments. I could just use those."
You gotta ask the other people.
I don't know, piss off with cobalts.
Shrugs and says, "I don't really care."
Fair enough.
Well, I do.
He shrugs and says, well, if you care, then that's fine. I don't give a shit what other people think, but you guys are my party." Bless you. Bless you. He says, "I don't really give a shit what other people think. but
Listen,
if
I
you
blown
don't
up
like
better
it-"
deals for less good of a reason. That's all I'm saying.
He shrugs and says, "So have I." And then he looks pointedly around at his horde of zombies.
Ooh, zombies. I'm so fucking scared.
He chuckles darkly and says, "You should be. Are you forgetting who kept you from getting swarmed?"
Ooh, zombies. I'm so fucking scared.
Is he saying this to Griff?
Yeah.
Oh.
He doesn't
Be right
seem
back, one
offended,
sec.
just amused. He seems kind of fighty drunk today. He just looks at you, Artie, and says, "Oh yeah? Well, at least when I look in the mirror, I don't see the same thing I see when I look at my..."
But that was insulting if we knew what you said.
Oh yeah? Well, at least when I look in the mirror, I only see one of myself because I'm not drunk.
Oh, that's a good one.
He smiles and says, "Is that supposed to be an insult?" And then takes another swig of wine. Smacks his lips, looks to Siegfried, and says, "This is good shit."
He comes in it. It's his jizz.
He looks down at it suspiciously, then shrugs and takes another swig. You tell him, Shay. Sorry, I heard her in the background saying, "No, no." And I get the pain.
Butcher. Oh, what are you doing here, dude?
Huh?
The butcher just showed up out of fucking nowhere.
What did?
The butcher.
You get a butcher coming to your house?
Diablo?
That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. I was about to say, that's pretty awesome. Meh. So the vampirist just shrugs and says, "Well, I'm just along for the ride, so you guys tell me where you need to go. Finish our business here so we can move east."
Well, we're all... Oh, wait, I'll do that. Well, actually, while they're talking everything, can I do an inspection check on, like, while I'm looking at everybody to see if, like, there's anything that shouldn't be on us? Like, that I can recognize?
Investigation or perception?
Investigation.
Nothing
20
stands out to you, but you notice. Finally, you notice Griff's holy sigil. Roll religion.
It's a 6.
No idea.
Okay. Wanted to make sure.
But you can tell it's suspicious.
His sigil?
Yes. You've never noticed it before now. It's been the same sigil the whole time. There's something about the sigil that just rubs you the wrong.
Okay. And then I'm just going to head to the cart so we can just head back to the kobolds real quick.
The vampirist follows you guys over to the cart, then looks inside and says, "Where do I sit?"
In the back here, I'll show you, and I want to lead her to the back where we have Squee put up like a mountain bike on the back of a car, and like you can sit on top of him.
He shrugs and says, "Not the worst seat I've ever used." And just, without making a fuss, sits down.
And if you get hungry, you can drink as much of them as you want. That's what you have them on tap.
Her face twists in disgust and says, "Ew, no. From this thing?"
Yeah, I would have suggested either, but I was trying to be nice. So.
Whatever. Shall we? Siegfried mounts up as well. Are you guys all piling in the cart? Aztec, I'm assuming you'd want to do your usual. Good talk.
It's those kind of conversations you always remember, right?
Deafening silence.
Oh, I'm gonna sit up with Siegfried because he's up front, right?
Yeah. Not exactly driving the cart, because the cart doesn't need driving anymore with the undead horses. Just chilling up there.
I'm just gonna
As
chill
you
with him.
guys... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying I'm gonna chill with him, that's all.
As you guys are leaving, you notice a hooded and shrouded figure step out of the woods, raise their hand, and a deathly cold female voice says, "Gate." And a gate opens. The generals and their people start moving through. On the other side of the gate, you can see a massive fortress. You guys have heard tales before about the heart of the undead lands, the Black Fortress. You can see it now through the gate. A sprawling city surrounded by 300-foot walls with a mile-high tower in the center.
I'm back. Sorry.
No worries.
I want to point at it and the guy.
You guys are all mounting up, and a weird figure walked out of the woods and in a cold female voice, "Gate." And a gate opens up. All the people start filing through Aztec. The people who are here to help you guys, the generals and stuff.
Where's my legion at? Where's my fortress?
Oh, we're traveling. She's sitting on the gimp on the back of the car.
She leans out the window as the crone standing there looks at her. She nods, then looks at you and says, "Allow me to finish transporting troops. I will bring you." Legion, if you wish.
Oh, of course. Take your time.
Griff then coughs and says, "Is that a fucking hag?"
It's a beautiful woman. You shut your fucking mouth. Thank you, Angel.
The old woman chuckles and says, "No, that is my race. I am a forest hag."
Thank you, Angel. You work your magic.
He smiles at you and then flicks you a small stone with shiny gold lettering etched into it.
Ooh. Thank you. I don't know what this does, but it's shiny, so I appreciate you.
He says, "You don't need to know. Just keep it on you.
Fair enough.
I swear on my soul, it is beneficial."
Okay.
The intelligence drop is really
Yeah, intelligence drop is, yeah, it's fucking with it.
You can't do that, Aztec. You can't keep tempting me to give you inspiration, guy.
God. I could play it even dumber than I normally do, dude. It's fine.
I regret nothing. That idiot card was perfect for your character.
Yeah, it's wonderful. So...
They all depart, and then the hag looks at you after closing the gate and says, "Would you like them here now, Lord General?"
I like the sound of that. You should probably ask my peeps. They would know better than I did.
I don't think here is the best place. I think just keep them where they are until we need them is smart.
Griff
Because, like,
burps again and says, "Why not bring something hefty through to protect the village?"
Well, that's what I was worried about, because if we have a bunch of undead sitting there protecting it, and the city just got attacked by undead, and they
What if we just bury them? What if we just bury them in underground, and they only come out at night like Batman, when there's like criminals?
I don't know who Batman is, but I don't think that'd be the best idea.
It was some bat dude in the forest where I grew up. Anyway,
That sounds horrible.
He was fucking terrifying. If you ever see him fly, it was hilarious. But fucking, oh. Anyway, I mean, we could bury him underground, and they could just, be like a, if the village ever gets attacked, they could just, rah, out of the ground, like the Dead Rising,
One of the Warforged people, one of the few non-undead he brought, coughs, and you see a sickly-looking, emaciated-seeming, pale elf who coughs, fixes his spectacles, and you notice he's wearing a moth-eaten gray tailcoat and suit. And he says, "Excuse me, General. Might I make a suggestion?"
Who's he talking to?
You.
Oh, shit. Oh, hey, what's up?
We have in our Legion, and allow me to introduce. My name is Clive.
I have a Clive already.
Fine, you can call me Other Clive.
Okay, that works.
We have in our possession, in our Legion, among the ranks of our monsters, several burrowing monsters. If I might make a suggestion, a particular burrowing monster might be the best to call through. Simply have it hang out underground, and if anything happens, they can emerge. If nothing bad ever happens, well, the villagers will never even...
You were breaking up, but I think I got what you're putting out. Peeps?
He said that you can get a burrowing monster from one of your undead legions, or from your undead legion.
Oh, I heard it. I was just consulting the peeps because I would just say yes, but I don't know if that's the smartest thing to do here. I was just gonna roll with a yes.
I think that works. It's just the monsters, no matter what, the undead and anybody that's there that's not any of the villagers have to be protected. That's the whole point, though.
Yeah.
It's
It's
not like
that's what I'm saying. You got to set the rules here, man.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Just
I literally almost got half as dumb, or half as dumber than I am now, or than I was before.
Right. That's why I'm saying, like, I just put them outside the gates of, like, around the town and everything. That's smart. But, like, the townspeople cannot be harmed.
Other Clive, consult with my best peep. What's your character name again? What's your name again? Best peep?
Comstain McGee.
Comstain McGee. And then he will inform you on how to best keep the town safe. Yeah.
For real.
He nods at you and says, "As you say, General."
There we go. All right. Problem solved.
As we're traveling, I want to look at Siegfried. I have a question for you, man. And it's a rather embarrassing one.
We're going to get back to you in a second, Artie.
Oh.
He looks at you with a raised eyebrow and says, "Yes."
Let's say I wanted to gain some muscle, right? And, you know, I'm happy with my body build right now, but let's say I would just a little bit stronger, more toned, you know, build a little bit more bulky, you know? Is there a way to make that happen faster than just the old natural, you know, workout, you know, type thing?
Actually, I have quite the secret to share with you on that. He ushers you a little closer, leans in as if he's about to tell you a secret,
Okay.
motions for you to lean in and listen.
I listen, yeah, lean in.
Become proficient, novice.
You know, your words hurt. You're a very
Starts
handsome
laughing.
person. Yeah, you're a very handsome person, and you hurt with your words, and it makes me sad.
He shrugs and says, "I don't have an answer for you right now. Let me take a look at my bag of dicks and get back to you."
Okay. Because I'm not saying that I may have fallen in love with the lady on the horse, but that might have happened. So,
Dude,
He shrugs
Yeah.
and says, "You don't need muscles, just a chaos."
no, I want to get the muscle so I can challenge her.
Is that 11?
He looks back at where the portal that she left through was in, then looks back at you and says, "I can't blame you. Wouldn't mind some melon crushing thighs myself."
Amen, brother. That's what I'm trying to say.
Fucking
Like,
man.
not just that, but I don't want to like woo her through fucking looks. I want to woo her by. This is going to sound.
They're
this is gonna-
wienering on
I
the
don't. Well, I was gonna say like dominating, you know, but in a consensual way.
unconsensual.
I just want her to be impressed by my like strength and also dominating spirit, and not like, hey, you're my woman now, woman type shit. So that's where I want to head to. I want to challenge her to show her that I'm worth it. And that's why I want to get a little bit bulkier and a little bit stronger.
He just nods along as if he's following along with you, and then he goes, "Yeah, that's insane. Good luck with that. I'll help if I can."
Nice. Sorry, and I did not know you were saying something, Marty. You're a little quiet for me. I didn't mean to interrupt you if I did.
So, Artie, other Clive walks up to you and says, yes, so you are his best peep? He says questioningly, so I guess I'm discussing this with you. We have a selection of several monsters that could be suitable, ranging from large to gargantuan. Question is, do you want several smaller creatures here defending it? One large creature?
2 large, 5 small. No, 2 gargantuan, 5 giant.
He winces and says, we've only got one gargantuan.
What's that?
A purple worm raised from the dead.
Well, I would like to find more.
He nods along. He says, yes, this is doable, sir. You are heading into the Great Forest to the east, where you will find many candidates. You need only slay them and raise them.
I feel like that's your job.
He says, no, I'm an administrator, but if you require the services of a necromancer, he looks pointedly over at Griff, I think you can match.
I'd look at Griff too.
He just burps, takes another swig, and then says, sounds fun. Hey, Blast.
Hello!
We're in a D&D session.
I'll stay muted.
So he looks at you and says, so, would you like me to call something here from your lead, or would you like to try and acquire something new?
Oh.
What'd you say?
Both.
He nods along.
Oh, okay.
He nods along and says, yes, okay. So, did you want the purple worm here?
I don't think we need it. Isn't that a bit overkill? What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think having like
It is gargantuous. It is a gargantuan, purple, massively poisonous worm. Purple worm toxin is probably one of the most virulent poisons in 5e.
Whoa, can we keep that and like farm it and sell the poison?
He shrugs and says, yes, that is partially why we kept it around, and if you want purple worm poison, we could just pull some from the stores.
Well,
I mean, hey.
how about
feel
just
like
send a couple, and send some troops, like a couple, like. How much is in a platoon? In a platoon.
A platoon of what?
I don't know, a mix. Like some heavy, some light. One big creature, you know?
Let's get us a purple worm boy and a platoon of yeah. What he was saying. Which he didn't finish. Sorry, come on, I'm sorry.
No, that was about it.
Yeah, we get one of them purple worm boys and some other of your silent, secret, deadly creature. I wanna form like a secret police, like ICE, but for our village. I don't know, and you don't know what ICE is. It's like
He shrugs and says, I can infer from context.
Good
Would
enough.
you like me to simply deploy a unit of Black Knights here?
And the purple worm, and just have them set up. What's up?
We shouldn't have the purple worm around the town. They'll all die.
What if we set up like an underground base for the purple worm, so it doesn't need to like spread its poison elsewhere?
Why don't we just...
Why do you think they'll all die just from it being near?
Well, you said severely poisonous, so I figured like...
If it fucking bites you, yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be like...
I assumed it. I thought
Yeah, I don't...
it was like poisonous, like around it, like an aura.
Yeah, no, it's not like legion poison. I don't think it's...
It can do that, but it doesn't always do it.
Okay, I didn't know that. I was just... The way you described it is how I assumed it.
It's all good. Yeah,
I said it was highly toxic. That does not imply clouds of gas billowing into your village.
It's okay. So for me, if I was thinking like with like all my extra senses, I would think a purple worm that's highly toxic shouldn't be around the town because it's like it would be in the groundwater and fuck everything up if we cared about all that shit and if it was actually like that. But I don't think we're going that deep with physics and shit. So it should be fine.
There's also magic.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like magic outweighs all the my simple mind thinking. So I didn't even. It's whatever.
Leaf water is a cantrip away.
There we go. So Purple Worm Boy, have an underground base. Send the little ground boys. Make an underground like Death Star underneath our town.
Are we having this conversation while on the way to the...
What?
We're having this conversation on the way to the Skinwalker, right? Like...
Say again, sorry?
We're having this conversation on the way to the Skinwalker, right?
You haven't even left. You're still sitting there talking about bringing troops over.
Yeah,
I thought we were having this conversation.
You got onto the thing. You never left. People were leaving out of portals, and they offered to bring people through a portal. You never left. You just sat on the cart.
I just feel bad for the vampire chick now. She's just been sitting back the whole time. So that's why I thought we were going. Like
she's old as dirt, man. She's been around forever. Waiting this
napping.
See?
Okay, I just got confused. My bad. Yeah.
No one's snapping.
To answer your question, Artie, a platoon is 42 to 45 soldiers in the U.S. Army, but it can be 20 to 50 soldiers globally.
I want 2 platoons of 20 soldiers.
So
yeah,
you want
Artie's
a
the war
platoon
peeps.
split into 2 sections.
Yeah.
You guys are the war peeps.
And I want it to be headed by 2 medium, 2 as in 1 each, medium unit, like medium big, or large.
Which one, medium or large? Those are 2 different sizes.
What are my options for each?
Other Clive pulls out some notes, starts rifling through them, and says, "If I might make a suggestion for that, sir, there is a undead beast known as a boulette. Have you ever heard of it?"
No.
It is a large monstrosity that is known for tunneling underground and swallowing people whole from underground. They can also leap up to 15 feet out of the ground.
Dune music plays in the background. Okay, give me 2.
And they have tremor sense.
Give me 2.
He nods along. Very good, sir. So 2 platoons of 20. Do you still want them to be Death Knights?
Of course. I want them all on
He nods.
horseback.
All the while he's talking to you, he's scribbling down notes. He says, "So, if I have this correct, you want 2 units of 20 Death Knights each commanded and or supplemented by undead boulettes, with the purple worm to stand as the oh shit button, so to speak." Do I have that correct, sir?
Yes.
Says, very good, very good. He then calls over one of the other copies his notes, hands it to him, and looks over and says, "Honored hag, if you would please." She opens a small gate for him, and he walks through with the note. She then stares at the gate hard, raises both and a bunch of sickly green-looking power starts radiating from both open palms, and the gate begins to widen, and widen, and widen, until it has 100 radius.
Yes, of course.
A massive atrocity starts slithering its way through.
Okay.
Hold on.
We're gonna have to figure out a way to let the town know about this. Otherwise, these dudes are just gonna show up and scare the fuck out of them.
I'll send my birds. I can send my birds. It's all good. Little birdie boys.
Okay.
I'm gonna just shout, "Message! Message!"
The people there are for scale.
Oh god, those okay, alright. We got defenders now. Are these never mind.
And this is so that you have scaling on the boulette and what it looks like.
Oh.
Too big?
How many of those are going?
2.
Okay.
And then you hear marching along with the shuffling of armor. Armored boots tromping across ground as they exit the gate in orderly rows of 4 across and 5 deep with 2 columns. 40 Death Knights march out.
Oh yeah.
Then they turn, look at you, Aztec, and kneel with their right hand bowed over their chest.
Oh. You guys should split that attention up to my peeps over here.
No, I don't want that attention. Gay.
They nod and basically shift their body language to their kneeling to all.
Yes. Attention to all, not to me. No, we are all generals. We're all generals.
No, everybody bow to Wormy.
Bow to your sensei. Sorry, I had to. I love BMO.
Bow to Stick.
Neck pops up out of the ground and is medium size. Sniffs at them and says, "Ew, dead meat," and then pops back down. As they all stand, one Death Knight marches out from each of the columns, lowers their head towards you guys. The first one says, "What is your bidding?"
You guys should probably do this, or I'll do something dumb.
You're gonna go to our town, and basically you're gonna protect it. You want to stay unseen. They're going to know that you're there. But you want to stay unseen. Anybody that comes into the town that looks like they're causing issues, like trying to burn the place down, kill people, stuff like that. Anything that looks like it could destroy the town or just kill all the people, intervene. But do not harm any of the villagers. Don't harm any innocent civilians. They're already scared enough, but they're good people. So just protect them and only come out to kill them, like the intruders and all that stuff, in case they come. But I'm going to tell you this now, to be fair. If people come like clerics and stuff, you need to be ready. If they find out that there's a town being protected by you guys, the town could get attacked by high-level clerics and stuff. So you need to stay out of sight. Do this smart.
He nods and says, "We shall see this done. And just so you know, we would relish the chance to kill cleric."
Oh, nice. Well, avoid.
Well,
Try to
that
avoid.
comes-
Try to avoid. That doesn't mean you have to avoid. I'm just saying try.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if they come, then collect as many scalps as you fucking can. You go on a
Right.
fucking murder, but do not let the people of the town get hurt. Protect them at all costs.
He nods and says, "As you say." Then they start marching off. As they start marching off, both of the boulettes burrow underground. You lose sight of them. The purple worm is just kind of chilling there, coiled up like a snake, staring at you, Aztec.
Hi.
Yeah, but
It wiggles the tip of its tail
Sounds like a total
and
tell.
lets out a blood-curdling, nails-on-a-board screech. Somehow you understand it. He's saying hi.
Oh god, can I pet it?
You should let him pet you.
It does not move or even acknowledge that you spoke.
I think you can pet
simply
it.
keeps staring at you.
I think you can pet it.
Nice. I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna pet it and hug it. And just, I
It
love it.
ignores you. Constitution saving throw.
It's fucking poisonous. I forgot.
Better. Yeah.
This is worth it. I don't care. Constitution. So
Correct.
there it is. 20. A dirty 20, but 20.
Oh, good. Roll me 12d6.
Oh shit.
What?
Why?
The most virulent poison in 5e.
Oh god. Jesus Christ.
Technically, it's a toxin.
You said 6?
12.
12d6s.
12.
Oh.
This is gonna fucking hurt.
The average is 42. Just so
Oh,
you know.
well, it's 50. So
Ooh, above average.
Okay.
Take 25 poison damage. You save successfully.
damn it.
Side note, you guys ever gamble?
I will lose everything I have. I have a terrible
Great, me too.
Is that in game or out of game?
Out of game,
out of game.
No.
I have it. Yeah, I will if I keep gambling. If I
I
gamble.
I buy lottery tickets all the time. I got into stake recently. I was just thinking randomly because it's like it doesn't exist, but it's like imagine if we made like a fucking like a stake, like a betting service, but it's just D&D. So it's like if you win combat, you get like a multiplier of money,
Bud, stop
not
it.
XP. Bro,
Stop it.
try me.
Fucking
I'm
stop
thinking
it.
about it. I'm like, imagine.
Hey, fucking knock it off. What's wrong with you?
Jim literally just inherited a fortune, and he's already asking for more.
I'm just thinking. I was like, imagine if, because like I don't think it exists.
If you
so-
want money instead of XP, I can do that.
No, I'm just saying in real life. Like imagine we made a service It's basically like you play D&D. It's like AI generated stories or whatever the fuck.
Imagine if you just didn't fucking gamble, you fucking degenerate.
No, fuck that. You
He's
survived
talking about
combat.
gambling. I think he's
It's
talking
gambling.
about setting it up for other people to gamble.
It's for other
Unless they
people.
make
It's for other
money.
people. Yes, we make money. We're the profiteers off of this shit. It's just like we set up the service. You could do like AI D&D. It's like you're playing a campaign by yourself. You don't need a DM. You just play it, and then you put like $10 in. It's like if you make it to the end of the campaign, you 10x your money. But if you die, you lose everything. But it's like you spend that for gold, all that shit. Like you put in money to buy resources, and it's fucking. And if your character dies, you lose everything. GG. But if you make it to the end of the I don't know, you
Yeah,
make it
but
to like
how do you
level
make
16. It's like,
money?
all right, I'm good. I'm a cash out. Fuck it. It's like I don't know. I'm just thinking.
Get a
I'm just thinking.
one-shot dungeon.
It could be that too. It could be like a one-shot dungeon. It's like everything in. Like you clear it, you bring everything out. You sell all your fucking items for for gold, so other idiots can buy it with their real money, equip their characters, go into this fucking dungeon, roll, and either lose everything or make it out with something. But I think we could make a bank. I'm just thinking.
You could also set up player characters that they can challenge.
Yes, just like bosses. People
Player
would love this
characters
shit.
aren't really meant to fight each other, but I know how to break that.
I'm just saying. I think we could
know how to make it fair.
It doesn't even need like an intricate fucking. It could be fucking pixels. Like look at fucking Dwarf Fortress. Like it could be fucking. I don't know. I think degenerate gamblers could fall into this hole like really quickly. And I'm just saying this as a degenerate gambler. I was just thinking while we're playing D&D, it's like this could be a really good strategy.
Oh my
to
god,
this-
you know, it'd be really cool right now if we were gambling.
That's what I'm saying. But think about it. I'm just
No!
saying.
Don't think about it. What's wrong with you?
Fuck you. Think
Well, he
about
already admitted he's got a gambling problem.
as a degenerate gambler, I think it's a really good idea. I don't know. Gosh.
What if
Alright,
we
sorry,
gamble?
Back to the game. All right.
Fuck, where was I? Goddamn tangents.
Oh, I just took a fuck ton of damage. Now I want to go to Griff Griff.
Now, if you pay me
please.
$10, we can gamble and pretend like you didn't take the damage, but if you lose your $10.
So tempted to have Griff just pelt you in the head with a healing potion. You know what? He does that. He chucks a greater healing potion.
I fucking
It bursts.
disintegrate.
It hurts. It does 1 bludgeoning damage.
I disintegrated Griff.
What? He counterspells you. How do you have disintegrate?
I'm level 12. And how the fuck can he counterspell a disintegrate spell?
How the fuck do you have a disintegrate spell as a bard?
I mean, it gave me the option. We're level 12, right?
Bard's magical secrets, that's how you do it. For the record, that's not a bard spell, it's a bard feature that lets you grab a spell outside of your class. Good choice. I love Disintegrate. You should get Metamagic Adept next time you get a feat. It gives you Metamagic. You can do a twin spell, which will let you hit 2 targets at the same time with Disintegrate. For the cost of 1 spell. Fucking great. I love that feat. You can get Quicken Spell and Twin Spell. Let you cast a spell as a bonus action and let you double target. All for the low, low cost of sorcery. Sorry, I had to fucking figure out why you had. Are you trying to disintegrate him?
No, I was just kidding. Should I?
You can try.
How can he?
I don't think you.
How strong is he that he can just counterspell and disintegrate?
I was joking. Counterspell isn't a fucking cleric spell.
I kind of want to, but I won't. Don't fucking push your luck, you fucking piece of shit.
Or what? He says.
Oh man. I pretend to crush something in my hand and it turns into dust in the wind.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I will destroy you. I will end you. You will cease being gripped.
He shrugs and says, take your shot anytime you want. Just come at me like a man. And not whatever you're supposed to be.
Dragon.
Damn.
I'm not a man. I'm a dragon. Why would I come at you like a man? That's weak and inferior to me.
He was a dragon man. Trogdor! Sorry. I had to.
Grenade 10 to punch that.
I'm going to tell you right now, Artie, he would utter you.
No personal space.
I did not build him with fighting you guys in mind, and it will not turn out well for you guys.
I'm not trying to pick a fight. So-
People who are meant to fight you are balanced towards you. He is not. He was meant to be a friend and an ally. In case you haven't noticed, he just kind of goes along with everything. If you want to turn on him, you can, but it's going to end very. Rose got 6th level cleric spells and a quite good resistance to magic.
Can we be on our way now to go get our fucking cobalt so then we can go to Snakes, brother?
That's a you guys question.
I'm good.
Okay,
I'm just having you guys clear up with that army stuff.
We did. They have been deployed.
Yeah. So I'm just chilling. I'm waiting for you guys to finish up. Figuring out my food situation because my order was canceled.
Edge.
Right.
The hag cackles and says, I think we are all done. And disappears. Griff waves his hand lazily, and the undead horses start moving down the road. Everyone.
I'm everyone.
I'm part of everyone.
1,250 XP added to your total.
Yay.
Your new total should be 107,250.
Yep.
Okay, hold
For
on.
me. Yeah, it's manage XP, and then it'll come up, and then it's the thing at the bottom. That's where you type your XP value. Add XP.
And how much is it? 1,000?
What? 1250.
Oh, 1250. Apply changes and then 107,250.
Yep.
Okay, got you. All right.
Hmm?
Sorry, I keep having issues with that. It's
Oh,
just like
bro, it's fine.
once a week, so like it just goes.
Yeah.
back.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm surprised I was able to get my account without an issue today.
I'm almost sad he didn't attack him. Because I would have loved to see the look on his face when a fucking Deva shows up to smack him down.
What, you think he's the only one that can summon a greater demon?
That's an angel, Jim.
I can summon an angel too.
To be
Then
fair,
you-
he
Try
could
me.
kill Griff. I mean, he has 3 wishes.
Griffin keeps us alive.
I'm not saying he
Yeah,
should
I
at
know.
all.
It's just
Yeah, I was gonna say,
First
I
off,
like him.
you failed your religion check, so you don't fucking know that. You can believe
But
it all
that-
you want. You don't know it. You don't know.
what doesn't he know exactly?
Is
Huh?
it good?
What doesn't he know exactly? Sorry.
He failed his religion check on Griff's holy sigil.
Can
Oh.
I do a religion check on his stupid sigil?
Yeah, sure.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Wait, what am I rolling for?
Religion.
$25.
Orcus, demon lord of undeath. That is the sigil he carried.
Is that like a god or something?
More like a counterpart to one.
Then why is
Someone
he
who would
pretending to be a
stand in.
cleric?
He is a cleric.
So Ball wouldn't get along with him then.
Actually, no. Ball is his counter, or is one of his contemporaries. They're
I'll let-
co-workers, Jim.
I'll let everyone
Okay,
know.
I didn't know that. Yeah, that's okay. That makes sense.
I will share the knowledge.
Griff
Knowledge is
raises
power.
an eyebrow and says, "Wait, you didn't know that?"
That was said out loud. He just checked him out loud, so he knows.
Oh, he shared it afterwards.
Yeah, he says he shared it.
Sorry.
Apparently
He
they
just
didn't.
shrugs and says, "It's not like I was keeping it a secret."
No.
Then he
But-
pointedly looks around at all the zombies.
No, he was just curious. I was just making it clear.
Shrugs, goes back to drinking, and says, "Just let me know if you need any zombies." You guys continue down the road. Nothing happens because this was your randoming that escalated.
Down the road. Going down the
You
road.
make it. You make it to the fortress of the merchant, the small little fort. As you approach, the doors open. You guys park the cart outside, and as the rest of you file in, the vampire looks suspiciously at the gate and says, "I'll wait out here."
Why, you scared, stud?
Her eye twitches in annoyance when you call her stud.
I said stud on purpose that time. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Good.
If I could take away a D4 inspiration, like a negative one, I would, right?
Well,
I just want you to know that.
it's alright, stud. Give me next time.
Sorry, it just calling people that's so fucking cringy. I'm sorry.
No, well, it's not like it's like, hey, what's up, stud? It's like, what's up, stud? Like
Yo,
it
what's
just
up?
it's
What's
just
up, Shylock?
Strangely, I prefer that.
Oh, well. I mean, if you don't like me saying, I won't say it around you. Then if it really bugs you that much, but
Not that
I
it bugs, it's
never
just so
meant that way.
cringy.
Stud can
I don't know why
also
it's
be used
cringy,
for
it's
men,
like-
right?
that's like
Stud
Yeah.
also is used for men, so like.
that's why I'm so confused by like it's just a word and it's used so many different ways and I never meant it in any way. But like, hey, how's it going? Like that's
Just
it.
The way you guys explained it is literally the opposite of its fucking definition. and
It's
that
a
bo-
fucking very masculine.
No, it's not.
It's a very
It's really
masculine
not.
fucking dike. How hard is it to understand?
Yeah, it's actually very close to the original term. It's like I don't.
It's a chick that acts like a dude.
Yes, a chick that wants to breed other chicks. Like
But
I
is
don't
it, but
understand.
also, is it like a dude? It's just a chick.
Like open your mind a smidgen more.
That has always been.
Have
like,
you
a
ever
bull
seen
dyke.
like a black chick, but she
Fine,
looks
I say
like
open your eyes. Fuck.
open your asshole too?
That too. Fuck.
But
And
either
yeah,
way,
no one's offended by what you're saying, Paul. And no one's like, I
Well,
completely understand.
never.
Yeah, and that's
I've
completely
never said it.
understandable.
Yeah,
It's
I
it's
just
one
learned
yeah.
about it.
Yeah, it's one thing to not know about it and to learn about it and to be like, wow, shit, I never
just a
I never
word.
knew.
I don't think
But it's another thing to argue about it after you find out. So that's the difference. But
I'm gonna start calling everyone
no one's and no one is trying to. No one is trying to stop you from
Pretty
saying
sure he's taking a shot at me here.
it. I was. I'm sorry, Ben. I love you. But
Congratulations, you're wrong. Read a dictionary.
I'm not wrong. I'm literally not. You aren't wrong either. You're just closed-minded, and that's fine.
He's just trying to anger
Actually,
the
I'm
lip
bitter.
right now.
That's
Are you-
okay too.
Are you triggered?
You could be bitter. You could argue semantics. I really don't mind. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine.
I'm trying not to. Can you
Okay.
help it when you get the douche chills?
Yes, actually.
It gives me a serious case of the douche chills.
Chills on a constant basis, and you never
Yes.
fix your issues.
I work for the TSA. I work for the
douche chills me.
Like I yes, I get the douche chills. Christy Noam is my fucking boss at the end of the day. Like I am a contractor for the Department of Homeland Security for the Nazis. I get it. I get the chills, bro. I still go to work. I'm a contractor for the SS. I get it. Like I'm still going to work. I get the chills. I can turn it off and go to work.
Outside of the realm of a douche chill, that's
it's worse. It's
fucking
worse.
Gestapo chill.
Exactly. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
not a douche chill, Jim. A douche chill is something that.
The douche chills is what I would handle in my day to day when I would just play games with Bert. And we would talk to randoms, and it's like, well, this lasted like 10 minutes, and it was good. It was a good 10 minutes and then it devolved into nonsense, and it was fine. But we had a good 10 minutes, and it's like, hey, it was worth a shot. But I can ignore it. I could be a better person. I used to play Counter-Strike, bro. I used to play a lot of I can turn it off. So it's not me here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well,
ran over.
Are we finishing up, or what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I think we're closing up because I need to get my food. My other food fell through, so I need to actually probably leave my house and pick something up, or else I'm gonna start it up. Just trying to figure out what that is. Or avoid it. It's 11:58, and KFC tastes like ass.
Well, I was just trying to assume something that you were going to like. But
Oh, thanks, bud.
No, it doesn't. Shut up. You know it
I
tastes
appreciate
delicious.
it. No, I really.
Stop it.
Doesn't.
Fucking stop
No,
it.
bud.
Yes.
Tastes like salt.
Uh-huh.
I could put salt in any fried chicken.
You
but
don't like Kool-Aid either. I would believe that one.
I don't. Not really. I make my Kool-Aid with a lot of lemonade, a lot of lemon juice, so it tastes like it's basically lemonade with Kool-Aid in it.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
I don't like watermelon either.
You're lying.
That's the thing. Watermelon's amazing.
You're
I
lying.
don't like it.
He's lying
I
right
really,
now.
I don't like
Fucking
it. It's
trying
a
to
waste
show
of
off for
my.
the white guys
It's a
right
waste
now,
of
bro.
fucking time,
You're
bro. It's a
lying.
waste of time.
You're lying right now.
It's not worth it. I'm Jamaican, bro. I like mangoes. I'll eat a mango over a watermelon any day.
I mean, me too, but like.
Okay, so why am I eating a watermelon? For what? I'll drink water. It's fine. I don't need to eat a
What
fucking
about
tasteless
melons?
fucking. What kind of melon? Like cantaloupe? Fucking.
Honeydew. I'm more of a honeydew kind of guy.
I could eat it. It's sweeter than watermelon.
Get the fuck
I
out!
don't.
No, it's not.
But okay, here's the thing. I don't like sweet shit like that. I like my mangoes a little unripe. Like a little green. I don't like them really sweet, and like I don't like sweet shit. That's my thing. I like tart. Like I'll eat a lemon over a fucking orange if I have it, but I usually don't because that's crazy. But I like sour shit. I'm not a super sweet
I
kind of guy.
limes, lemon.
Like
limes.
everything.
Yeah, I love limes. I like limes. My personal preference is just sour over sweet. I don't really like super sweet. That's why I don't like chocolate. I don't like straight chocolate.
Do you like dark chocolate?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I prefer regular chocolate over dark chocolate, but I'd rather if it's like a chocolate bar, like a whole chocolate bar, I'd rather just not eat it. Like it's doing nothing for me. It's doing nothing for me, man. I don't know.
I don't blame you. I'm actually mildly allergic to chocolate. If I eat too much of the milk chocolate, I get hives. It's not even the chocolate bit. It's like something they mix in with the fucking milk chocolate mixes with a lot of modern chocolates.
I could see that, yeah.
Like soy lecithin or some bullshit like that.
Oh,
but
see,
like,
I use soy lecithin for my edibles, so that would kill you. I use a lot.
No, it would just give me pimples or hives.
I have.
Like
I don't know
said,
if it's
mildly allergic.
Yeah, I don't know if it's digestive problems, but it's like if I eat edibles, they don't work on me at all unless I make them myself and incorporate a lot of soy lecithin to slow down or increase the bioavailability because my body just won't eat it.
Lecithin.
I can try that.
Lecithin that fucks me up.
I'll try the sunflower. I think the sunflower is like an oil. The soy lecithin, I know it's like granules. I just never had it on hand. The sunflower one. But yeah, something with my tummy just doesn't absorb the
Either
THC in
directly.
edibles.
I've only seen the mixed. I've never handled either directly. I've just seen them mixed into stuff.
Yeah, no, I use it for my edibles. I'll get the sometimes I'll get the capsules and just pop them and then just take everything out of it and then work that into a RSO and then work that into cookies or some shit. Or like a distillate or some shit, whatever you got on it.
You got that. Artie's got his rosin press.
Rosin would work too for that too. You can work that in. It's already active. But yeah, I think we're packing it up.
Are we?
Well, I mean, all of you guys already said you were packing it up.
Well,
Yeah.
I was.
Why am I getting emails at 11:37 at night? What the fuck is this?
Last minute, you're going to fucking Tokyo tomorrow. Or
Right, yo, no, it's my other coworker. His daddy's dying.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. Yike. Or where I have a job to do, bro. Who gives a fuck about your job if your dad just had a stroke? Who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? What are you doing? Why are you sending this email this late at night? I would just call out the day of.
Oh, is he calling out?
He's saying that he might need to drop everything at like a moment's notice, and he's apologizing in advance. And it's like, bro, why are you? Lord, some people grew up differently than I did. I know that, but you would find out in the morning when I have time to tell you when I'm not at work. Not at 11:37 at night. Saying you spent the last 48 hours awake and trying to take care of family affairs and hospital businesses. Bro, I get you're calling out tomorrow, but like, just call out. Just, I don't know. That's me.
Family emergency, and only give details if they ask.
Word. Like my mom has a surgery coming up, and I took time off. And then the surgery was called off, and they're like, "Hey, she's still having the surgery," and it's like, "Yep." Take her to the hospital tomorrow because it's like, fuck you, bro. I'm not going back. Like, none of this shit matters. My PTO
What are they gonna do? Demand that you prove it? To which you then fucking sue them for demanding your medical.
Exactly. Demanding my mom's medical history. No. The answer is no. The answer is I'm not going to work. And if everything fell through, I'm still not going to work. It doesn't matter. I'll come to work when I fucking feel like it. You're lucky you have the fucking forewarning of me telling you I'm not going to work. I don't know. But yeah, that's just me. Hope everything works out for him though. It's rough. Strokes aren't fun.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
But are we done though? Can I go find foods? Are we gonna?
You guys told me we were done. Why do
I'm
you
just
keep
making.
asking when you are?
I'm just making sure it's okay to step away. And go find food. Because I'm gonna probably go do that. I didn't know if we had to wrap
Oh
anything
my
up
god.
though, or if we were gonna save it to the next.
Okay, you want to know what douche shows is?
What?
James's Instagram just popped up on the recommended, and for his description, it says poet, spiritual entrepreneur.
Vader?
Yes.
Fallen, I have to say, yours barely qualifies as douche chills after that.
After what? What?
After hearing that bullshit.
Vader?
That man is the king of douche chills.
The poet.
Vader the poet. Yeah, okay. The
Man
racist.
can barely speak a straight fucking sentence. How is he a
I didn't know.
poet?
Hey,
I didn't know
remember
Osmus
when
could
we
fucking
played-
write poetry. I thought I.
Remember when we played, what was it? It wasn't Dungeons and Dragons. We were playing, I think we were playing, what was it? We were doing superheroes, and he wanted to be fucking
Mutants and
Tony-
masterminds.
Mutants and Mastermind, and he wanted to be Tony Stark. And him being Tony Stark was saying hoo-ha, and then saying like his line. So it'd be like, hoo-ha, let's get to this ship. Ha!
The poet.
That was one Renee was running.
I don't even remember. I just
It was either me or Renee running it, but I don't remember having. Because I probably would have killed him on purpose.
But I don't know why he kept saying hoo-ha. Sorry.
Yeah, if we ever do a fucking a Mutants and Masterminds thing, I want it to be like brutal. You know, I want to have a couple backup heroes just in case I get wiped during my third mission.
Let's just put it this way, Jim. Much like the comic book, there's quite a few ways around death.
Oh, well, yeah, but I still okay, fine.
You don't have to if you want to pick a new character and be like, he died. But, like, literally, the exists, and at the very basic rating, it takes you 30 days to come back to life.
Oh, okay. I guess it won't be
Artie,
that bad then.
his explosion dude, took it to an extreme where he came back to life in every 6 seconds. Every single combat round. He just came back to life just fine. The only way to stop him was to nullify him and put him in a box, but he was immune to nullify.
So it was just unstoppable?
No, just very hard to stop.
Gotcha.
You have to, like... There's a way to kill immortals, but it's very specific, and it has to be very sudden and violent.
Gotcha.
I don't know. My favorite power is still the headquarters. Because you can put power into equipment, and then you put the equipment power into the headquarters power. So you multiply your power points into equipment, and then multiply them again by putting them into a headquarters. And you can do some janky shit with the headquarters. Fucking great. I had one that literally had a jungle realm the size of a small planet inside of it, where my character had a fucking tower where he lorded over heads of his enemies. And whenever somebody pissed him off to the point where he didn't want to kill them but wanted to punish them, he'd toss them in the jungle for a few years. But there was time dilation.
So it was a
10
few years
minutes
for
in the-
them, yeah.
10 minutes in the outside is a year on the inside.
Well, that sounds fucking... I don't know, I didn't know the powers got that intricate, so...
You basically, the way I run it is you tell me power for. It's not like D&D where we have to. But tell me what power you want.
I want the
You're breaking
power to
up,
go
but-
back in time.
No.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna hit it. I will catch you all later.
Later, Jim.
Alrighty.
I want the power to
Yeah,
go
I'm
back
a-
in time.
I didn't even know what power I would settle on for that shit. I have a bunch that I'd want to try, but
I want the power to go back in time for 2 seconds in order to make every shot that I do accurate.
Actually, there is a power like that where it just works. But mechanically, it's like a time sense or something like that, or like the kind of Prince of Persia thing where it flavor-wise looks like that, but I don't actually have to deal with time bullshit. So that'd be fine.
that kind of looks or sounds cool. Unless something happens where I don't know. Sanderson books have taught me that it's cool, but it's also super limited.
What is, sorry?
That power to reverse time 2 seconds to always make a shot accurate. I can kill you.
Yeah, it's basically just super accuracy with a flavor text.
If the way it works, he still can rewind time, 2 seconds. It doesn't have to be for a shot, but it's like that doesn't give you much of an out in terms of I don't know, like an explosion. You just get to realize you're fucked for 30 minutes and keep trying shit. So I don't know.
There was a book like that where the main character just keeps getting looped back in time every time he dies, and he has to go through brutal fights, dying over and over again to fucking the exact movements to go. That book is hilarious because it's mostly just the guy dying and then
And then what? You cut out?
dying and then whining about dying.
The Runebound Professor, he's immortal essentially. He just keeps coming back. But I don't know, he still has to learn, so it's he's just grinding basically. I like it.
Yeah, I've heard some good things, but I haven't really even read the descriptions and stuff, to be honest.
Yeah, it's it's a music teacher who dies, and I don't even know. I don't think he remembers how he dies, and he just sort of waits around in the afterlife, waiting to get reincarnated. And then he's about to get reincarnated, and some shit goes down, and he basically, he falls through a bunch of different universes until until he encounters a body that could accept his soul, essentially. And then just sort of tries to blend in, and he doesn't know anything about where he's at, but he just starts to try and vibe with it. And I don't know, it's cool. It reminds me of
Guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. Guess
No.
what? I died too many times, and now I know why you're trying.
Not really. It's sort of I don't know. It's if you listen, you'll get through the first book in a day.
All right.
I would try
I'll
it.
see you guys later. Bye.
Later.
Later.